little star. Get on the floor, floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, you know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh, bet you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down, think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone, but told you I was moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone. Doesn't mean I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I stayed up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble, question what you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, if I lose myself tonight, you will be you and I. Lose myself tonight. I woke up with the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I woke up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble, question what you know out odyssey. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, it will be you and I. Lose myself tonight.
I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. Look right at the sky, your feelings can't lie. How you feel in this moment, girl? Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-dum-dum. Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-dum-dum.
Yeah. When I get chills at night, I feel it deep inside. Without you, yeah. Know how to satisfy, keeping my tempo right. Without you, yeah. Pictures in my mind on replay. I'm gonna touch the pain away. I know how to scream my own name, scream my name. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me. I take it nice and slow, feeling good on my own without you, yeah. Got me speaking in tongues, the beautiful it comes without you, yeah. I'm gonna put my body first and love me so hard till it hurts. I know how to scream out the words, scream the words. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. Oh my love, it makes me feel like nobody else, nobody else. My love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, one, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em. I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to turn, nowhere to turn. No, now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learned, never learned. But my love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em.
Spend 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, ooh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent last night on the last flight to you. Yeah, yeah. Took a whole day off trying to get way up. Ooh. We spent the daylight trying to make things right between us. Oh, now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. Yeah, 'cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
crush the critics saying, is it right or is it wrong? If only fame and an ivy, baby, could I bear being away from you? I found the vein, put it in here. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. I've overheard your theory, nostalgia's for geeks. I guess, sir, if you say so, some of us just like to read. 1 second, I'm a coon's fed, suddenly the coons is me. Pop culture was an art, now art's in pop culture and me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Make it real loud. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watched you as you left, but I could never
Hey,
seem to
buddy.
let you go. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything.
All ready to go?
Yeah, you hear me all right?
Changed a thing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice, nice.
Deep inside me, but
How's your broski?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's planning to come and visit in Japan here soon.
Oh, cool. That'd be good.
Uh, him and his girlfriend and my parents are going to come in September, it looks like.
Nice. It's not too long away.
Well, it'll be fun.
I'm sure you'd be really happy to see your fam.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time with them already, but it'll be fun to show them around here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to get a sense of what it's like.
How are you enjoying it so far?
It's been all right so far. Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
Just chilling.
No other
And-
crazy escapades involving computers in public?
No. Yeah, not really. Mostly just putting out tons of videos, man. You've seen my upload schedule.
Yeah, been uploading a lot of casts and stuff.
It's been a little wild. Oh my god.
Did the retro cast as well. I saw the boxer and yellow retro cast thing. That took me back, man. That thumbnail took me back. I remember that, man. Holy shit.
The shoulder pads, yeah.
Yeah. They went for a phase where they were all dressing up like that. And they had like a different theme each time. All right. How long is the KCM for the finals? Is it a long one or?
Oh yeah, yeah, we got a long one.
Okay.
We better get into it, hey?
Yeah. Let's get right on into it.
I've had some of the dumbest YouTube comments recently. It's getting under my skin a little bit.
Well, dogs me. What kind of comments?
Like people saying that Brood War is not the oldest esport. Like actually, people were playing Doom for money.
Yeah.
Like okay. Did they have like teams? You know, team houses and like.
Yeah.
Show me a video of the stadium of people watching.
Yeah, I don't think
the
people
finals,
understand what the definitions of those things are. I mean, I'm sure people competed on games before StarCraft for money, but on stage,
I'm sure they
for
had
money,
yeah, I'm sure they had like Pong tournaments at your local fucking, I don't know, arcade back in the day. But
yeah, but besides having like maybe a prize money and like you're at the event, it wasn't much of a sport besides that.
Yeah, it wasn't really a sport. It's not like, you know, people from certain teams, they're all practicing together and they have like sponsorships and yeah, like that's when it really became
organized training schedules like actual athletes would have and stuff, and like living together and training together.
People were living off of the income from that. You know what I mean? Like you're talking about Doom. You're talking about like some guy on the weekend he practices, you know, and then
shows up to his event.
Shows up, yeah, and just like, you know, there's no
and oranges,
yeah, it's totally different. Anyway, that and just some other people like questioning, oh, that's not Flash, blah blah blah. Like, oh, I'm sure it is. You know, like so many people ask. Is that really him? Is that really? Or like, how is it possible that they can snipe Flash when he's not streaming? Like, oh my god. I've had to explain this so many times. Like, I have a copy paste for that question now. It's like, you know, you could have him on your friends list. You know, you can have him. Like, there's a lot of people who have gotten games with them. Like, you can watch other people's streams who are playing against him and wait for the game to finish and then try to grab it. Like, when he's queuing back up, try to hit him again. Like, it's not that complicated, you guys. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
You get some interesting YouTube comments in general, man.
Yeah, there's some weird ones. And there's a lot of like balance comments that are so ridiculous. Like one guy said that Overlord should be able to land.
Oh my god, dude.
This guy said
it's gotta be a troll, right?
This guy said, who is JD?
Oh god.
What the fuck, really?
It's gotta be trolls.
J-Dong? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Oh shit. Oh, let's do a little recording test, and also we'll be able to test your bandwidth at the same time when you play the video.
All right. All right. Test.
1 2 1 2.
금단 현상을 이제 호소하시는 분들이 많아서 한 주일 쉽니다만 일단은 뭐 결승을 한번 마무리 지어봐야 되는데 중요한 게 개인적으로
Seems okay thus far. Bandwidth wise.
Yeah, it seems alright.
이 라인업, 이 매치업은 궁금하다는 생각이 들었습니다.
그럼요. 지금 현존하는 거의 뭐 탑4 대결이에요.
그렇죠.
예, 테란과 저그의 탑4의 대결인데 이게
네.
성적들이요.
네.
어마어마합니다.
그렇죠.
정말 그 상대 종족
I was saying, I don't know if you know, but I've gone cold turkey off nicotine for a few days.
Yeah, you did mention it.
Yeah.
How's life? How are you feeling?
It's rough, man. It's not easy, but we're doing it. We're soldiering through.
I've heard it's one of the toughest to let go of.
Yeah. It's really not easy, honestly, but we're getting through it one moment at a time. I've done a good... On the inside, I feel this like compulsion to be irritable, but I've done a really good job of like not letting that like phase me and come out. So I've done a pretty good job of like not letting things wind me up when it feels like they should be, if that makes sense.
I'm trying really hard not to let people wind me up, yeah. Oh, here, there's more comments to this now. Just looking at comments.
Speak of the devil.
Doom first and then Quake were played extensively online when they came out.
Yeah.
In 1997, Thresh was regarded as the first professional game player in history, won a Ferrari.
Yeah.
At a professional Quake tournament.
This is actually true. He did win a car. But again, this is like an isolated event. It's not like they were athletes, sponsorships and shit. They were like on the gaming hype train when it first like became a thing. There wasn't like any organization.
Yeah. He came around at the end of the comment. He said, "It's possible that the Bird Wars scene in Korea pioneered the practice of team houses, sponsorships, televised matches, stadium events, etc. So that's why I believe one could argue that it's the first real esport." Yeah, there you go.
There you go. You got that. Yeah, he's not wrong though. That's history. Yeah, there was a guy called Fresh. You got a car back in those days. It's all true.
Oh, this is not the poster, the first poster, but
oh, okay.
But yeah, this guy did a good job explaining it. Yeah. All right. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I believe so.
Enough looking at these stupid comments. Let's go on. Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
I should really like screenshot dumb comments when I see them.
Yeah, you should.
I can keep them in the bank. Bank them for later. Can make a video maybe someday in the future. The dumbest StarCraft comments. I don't want to shame my audience, but it's kind of funny.
You could just put in the description, I'm assuming you guys are all trolling, that's why I'm putting you on blast. Something like that.
Something like that.
선택하게 됩니다.
네. 범위 상성은 이제 형들보다는 절대 이 두 선수들의 대결은 약간 뭐 한 칼 승부가 이런 게 없고 정말 뭐 늘어지고 집착하고 막 이런 게 되게 연출이 예상이 갑니다.
그러니까 저는 개인적으로 지금 현재 물론 다 선배 게이머들이 있잖아요. 근데 테란에서 가장 잘하는 선수가 누구라고 생각하세요? 캐스턴이라고 한다면 저는 김지성.
오.
저그가 누가 제일 잘한다고 생각하세요? 뭐 김명훈입니까? 뭐 이렇게 박상현.
이게 이렇게 생각하시는 분들도 꽤나 많고
있을 거예요 분명히.
이래서 재밌는 거죠. 팬덤이 그래서 생기는 건데 다 잘한다고 생각을 하시는 분들이 다 달라요. 근데 이제 철민형님은 캐스터 하시면서 생각되는 게 뭐 그 정도로 정말 이제는 각 종족을 대표하는 얼굴이 됐죠.
자, 기대되시죠? 준비 끝났다는 콜 들어왔습니다. 오늘의 1경기 결승전의 1경기부터 풀어나보도록 하겠습니다. 김지성 선수와 박상현 선수의 경기 범위입니다.
Did you check their recording, by the way?
Oh, god damn it. What the hell? You troll. Yes, I checked the recording.
종족 최강전 2023 두 번째 시즌.
Holy shit.
2023 두 번째 시즌이라고 외치는 게 오늘이
I was just thinking, like, did I really get that far off of the beginning here? And then finally it's gonna start, and then right as it comes up.
Alright, let's go.
Fuck.
기대되시죠? 준비 끝났다는 콜 들어왔습니다. 오늘의 1경기 결승전의 1경기부터 풀어나보도록 하겠습니다. 김지성 선수와 박상현 선수의 경기 범위입니다.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the finals of the KCM Season 2 2023. We're getting straight on into this Zerg versus Terran masterpiece here. Starting out on Vermeer. It's going to be Soma versus Royal. Soma here in the top left, Royal in the bottom left.
Yeah, what a great start to the finals, saying with two players of this caliber. I really like Royal. He's a very stellar up-and-coming player. He's always been playing absolutely on top form recently. Wouldn't say he's my absolute favorite Terran player of all time by any means, but certainly I would say in that top contender slot for being one of the better Terrans out there. Soma, in his own right, a very, very strong Zerg. Really powerful macro, really powerful micro, really understands the game on a fundamental level, and seems to still be able to hang with the best of them at the moment. So exciting to see which of these guys is going to come out on top with this rather crazy looking lineup. We've got Royal Light, Rush Sharp for the Terrans, and Soma, Sulky, Action, and Shine for the Zergs. What do you think about that matchup?
A little surprised that they brought out Sharp and Shine here. I definitely think they are strong players, especially in kind of the single elimination style. That kind of best of one is where they really shine, no pun intended. But, you know, honorable mentions here, people that we would expect to see. JYJ on the lineup, the current ASL champion is not here.
Yeah, that is a little bit odd to me. We do have, I mean, Sharp, a very strong player, Rush, Light, Royal, they're all very strong contenders, but it's a little bit strange not to see JYJ in this lineup. And yeah, it looks like they're giving a bit more confidence in Shine as well. Maybe not. Are you surprised that we're not seeing Jaedong here, or do you think maybe it was wise to not bring out someone like Jaedong who's maybe not been playing at his best caliber recently?
I'm not sure. Hero is another great choice. He's not here. Queen as well, missing from this lineup. But Shine, maybe a reasonable decision to bring him out in the best of one style. He's very, very good at finding the correct build. They can take down these very strong players. I don't know. I don't know about this choice. It seems pretty balanced, though, overall. Having Sharp and Shine in the lineup. Both are not quite at the very top, the pinnacle of play currently, but have been very high up in ASL in the past. It is funny to not see the ASL finalists for sure. That's a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit suspicious and peculiar. I do kind of see why they would take Shine here, though, just to have a little bit more diversity in the pool of players. Someone able to bring out like a nice big bag of cheesy builds if they need to get that best of one wins. So I can see that being a big factor in this lineup. I've already got enough aggressive macro players in this lineup with the likes of Sulky and Action and very micro-centric players like Soma, so Shine. A little bit more diversity in this lineup, I think. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a pressure build from Soma here. Going to be going for 2 hatcheries with a faster link speed. Put a little bit of pressure on at the natural area here that Royals decided to wall off. But we'll be able to make some cuts to get out a very strong economy here. Just going to be balling off and being safe against this Ling aggression. Won't even have to make a bunker in this situation, so it's going to afford him a little bit of extra boon to his economy going forward.
Yeah, it feels like Royal gets the better of this situation. Absolutely, that wall-in completely blocks the Lings out here, and you don't really want to have these 6 Lings this early unless they're going to be doing some sort of damage, and Soma just not able to find any of that. He'll likely be going into a lair and a quick Ling speed just to make better use out of those Lings a little bit later on, but his economy is suffering because of that early production.
Yeah, for sure. At the very least, he would have loved to have forced the Terran needing to make a bunker at the very least, but not being able to even get that done, it's a little bit of a worrisome situation for Soma. He's going to have to try and make up for that somewhere else along the line. Does pick up the SCV with the Zergling. Drone now making its way out onto the map to maybe throw down that third hatchery, probably at the 12 o'clock or the top right position, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it looks like he's looking to the top right, so we're going to have a third base going up there in that far cross map position. This is going to take a long time for Royal to make his way up here, if he ever decides to do that. This base is probably going to be the safest location on the map to take that third, so Soma maybe looking for a longer gameplay. If he was planning to go for more of a 2-hatch all-in style, I would assume he would try to take the base over in the center left or something like that. This is telegraphing to us that he wants to get into Lurker and possibly into Defiler and Hive.
Yeah, so far it's looking like that. Royal going to be poking out just a little bit, seeing if he can catch a few of these Zerglings, and meanwhile Soma seeing if he can force out a stim or two to maybe soak up some of that medic energy, making a push a little bit less viable. But Royal scans and sees that there's no sunken colony right now, so if he wanted to, he could put on a little bit of pressure and move out, but maybe he's a little bit scared about how many Zerglings may or may not be out on the map right now. He doesn't know exactly how many Zerglings Soma could be having waiting in the wings for us around on his bio, so Royal going to be a little bit tentative and move out just a little bit more cautiously and not actually go for any kind of pressure. It looks like Soma's going to get away with not having to make any sunkens and just going to go straight into mutas as a result.
Cutting that corner very nicely there, so Soma has his mutas out on the field without any sunken colonies. He has to be careful to dog these Marines if they start to move across, but he does get in there, gets an SCV kill, almost loses one muta, one of the first mutas there, so not the greatest trade, but 2 Firebats are heading around the right-hand side. Oh god, these could get up into the top right and deal quite a bit of damage, although the Lings are heading in this direction. Oh! They're just going to sit in the middle, not going to spot those 2 Firebats. This could be catastrophic for Soma.
Yeah, it's a great usage of these Firebats as well. They're not really going to get much else done at the moment, being back at home. So if he does get these Firebats up here, even just disrupting the gas mining momentarily would be huge. Getting some drone kills would be even more massive for Royal here. So there's a nice little play from him. The Firebats are going to stim in and probably get maybe 2 of these drones at least. That's really huge for Royal, getting 2 drones and some mutas in the middle as well.
Oh, flying into the Marine Medic pack. Got distracted by the Firebats there in the top right, and that's actually maybe game-losing damage there. Yeah, you cannot be flying into a huge group of Marine Medic like that and expect to try and win after he's lost 3 drones, or 2 drones in the top right-hand corner. He lost a bunch of mutas there. Royal just in a commanding lead now, getting into his starports. He's going to continue to power up here. He's lost nothing so far this game, and he's grabbed himself a huge advantage.
Yeah, Royal is doing such a phenomenal job of always pulling back his Marines into a very tight box formation over and over again whenever he's engaging the mutas. He's very good at fanning his Marines out to find stray mutas and target them down, but straight away after coming into that square formation, making it really hard for Soma to get any counter damage to that bio ball. So we're seeing why Royal is so good in this matchup. His army control and his mechanics are just really phenomenal, minimizing the damage that the Zerg player can do to him, while also being able to put up pressure on the map just by having his bio in the middle here.
Yeah, creating a lot of opportunities for himself to deal damage to the mutas and to send units across the map as well. You can see he's kind of got the mutas zoned out on the left-hand side there. He could try to slip more Marines or Firebats out on the map to try and get up there into the top right, but now Soma's kind of aware that he's got some Lings and mutas there on the right-hand side, just trying to make sure that nothing slips out for now. We've only got 2 barracks here from Royal, so a very quick switch here into Science Vessel, or alternatively could be Valkyrie. Looks like the Marine Medic count is getting very low. We don't have many barracks, so eventually this should be cleaned up here, but Royal keeping it alive for an inordinate amount of time. Okay, we've actually got 3 barracks. Forgot about the one in the natural.
But 3 actually isn't enough to get this bio out on the map in a commanding position. Someone of Soma's caliber, he's got such good muta micro, as we can see, that he's been able to shave off this bio group exponentially. So Royal has very good macro. Eventually he will get onto the map with these 3 barracks, but it will take him quite some time. Usually you will see the Terran player electing to make that 4th barrack just to get out a bioforce sooner. But now instead we've got 2 Valkyries popping out, going to be warding away this air superiority group of Soma back a little bit, and enabling these Marines to finally start making some ground out on the map, and maybe forcing down some Sunkens, or maybe even go for a little bit of a bust here, if possible.
Yeah, oh, it's gonna get 3 overlords here as well. 4 overlords in total. Oh, that's so painful for Soma right now, who's needing to hold on against this imminent bio push here. Bio coming up the map, more emergency sunken colonies getting thrown down, but this could be the end. Soma may be getting broken here. He doesn't have any lurkers. He doesn't have any hydras here. This is way too many marines for these sunken. He's gonna gun one of them down immediately. Looks like a couple of Scourge do come in, groups of Scourge picking those off, but more Valkyries arrive, reinforcing that, and
GG.
Soma forced to tap out. GG.
Wow.
Royal takes game number 1. Alright.
Yeah, the Valkyries really caught Soma off guard, because it basically enabled him to attack at like basically 10 minutes instead of like 11:30. So yeah, basically it was like a whole minute quicker push there from the Terran player than Soma was expecting. He was expecting to wait for vessels and radio. Yeah.
Usually you wouldn't have that many Marines either, right? Because he would have been picking them off constantly. But Royal was just so good with the control, and then also, you know, flying your mutas into the Marines means you have to be more conservative. You can't just keep on fighting because you've already lost a bunch and you need to reinforce, you know. So yeah, that was a culmination of a lot of mistakes and bad luck there from Soma.
Yeah, for sure. It just goes to show how like dominating Royal can be in TVZ.
Yeah, you can make so few mistakes as a Zerg player, get in so much trouble.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, start this next one.
근데 와가지고 또 활약을 해주니까 이게 할 말이 없는 거예요. 오히려
한탕씩 해요.
네, 오히려 이게 조금 오히려 잘한 느낌, 되게 평균치보다 잘한 느낌을 계속 줍니다.
All right, a series of unfortunate events there for Soma means he has been knocked out first. Not a result that anyone would be expecting going into this finals, but there it is. Now going to be Shine sent out here on Medusa. Going to be trying to take down Royal here. It feels like Shine is the Zerg sniper on this map.
I think so, yes, and I think that's a very astute observation. I think maybe that was a big consideration in bringing him into this lineup, was the fact that we had maps like Medusa in the pool to begin with, and this is a map that someone like Shine really can exploit to his full potential. It's perfect for a man of his stature and a bag of tricks. You know, he's got like at least 50 different cheeses he could kill you with, and maybe has got another one figured out for Royal here, going for that hatchery first for the time being.
Yeah, maybe that's the plan from the beginning. You know, if there's a player on the Terran squad that they just can't get rid of, someone strong like Royal, they're just going to send out Shine, put him on Medusa, and he's going to have a build that can take out any Terran player on this map.
And we're going to see a 13cc from Royal here, but Shine's going to immediately be throwing down this third hatchery before pool as a response to scouting that with his Overlord. So nice that he was able to get his Overlord down there and see that this was going to be the case, to try and see if he can hedge his bets a little bit and adjust his cheese or whatever he's got planned here to the fact that he's now going to be playing against a CC first from Royal with a wall in.
A little surprised to see Royal go for it, the 13cc here against someone like Shine. Maybe he was not, or expecting him to have a great build, expecting Shine to have some sort of really good strategy here that's not a 6 pool
Yeah, he basically
or a
would just
9 pool or anything like that.
right. Yeah, he would just be straight up dead to like a 4 pool, 5 pool, 6 pool, 7 pool type deal. Pretty much. So yeah, really ballsy for him not to be concerned about that and actually just go for it. I mean, I guess one thing he's probably considering is that Shine wouldn't go for such an early pull against him. He's probably banking on the fact that Shine, regardless of what cheese he would like to do, would still probably go for that 12 hatch initially. So maybe has kind of like assessed the situation correctly and realized that Shine's range of play wouldn't be an early pull, giving it on this map.
Yeah, we gotta imagine he's got something sneaky going on in his head right now, but not gonna be an early pool game. It's gonna be some sort of lurker play is what I'm imagining right now. And Royal getting in here, he's scouting the base, doesn't have any clue at this moment. He's just gonna be seeing a bunch of drones popping out here. We're gonna have Lings on the field soon to start to chase that SCV out, and that's when the magic happens.
Yeah, he is going to be going straight into a factory, is Royal, as a follow-up. We do see the lair on the way for Shine as well. So we're going to be seeing some kind of 1-1-1 or mech build from the Terran player Royal here. Could be just a fast Valkyrie build after going for this 13cc to try and shut down any potential Muto aggression out from Shine, and also put a little bit of harassment onto the Overlords on the map with those Valkyries later on, maybe.
Well, that would really play into Shine's hands if he did in fact go for a lurker play. There's the Hydralisk Den. Started about halfway through the layer timing there, so he will be able to start the lurker upgrade immediately upon that finishing. Looks like the starport going to come out here. Royal setting himself up, I think, for the ability here to scout anything that Shine decides to do. Even getting an engineering bay as well. He's got the academy, the engineering bay, and the starport. So he's going to have a wraith for scouting. He's going to have a right into science facility here and a add-on. I was expecting a wraith, but I guess it makes sense. He wants to have that science vessel as soon as possible. But yeah, he's going to have scans here. He's going to have air units to fly over there. He's going to have a million different tools for finding out this information here shortly.
Yeah, it looks like the fast science vessel will afford him some chance at dealing with this for sure now. There is going to be some speedlings being made, putting a little bit of pressure at the natural, so if Royal did want to come out right now, he's not scanned the den, he doesn't know what's going on right now. He can make the assumption that it may be Hydralisk Den, but that means he's definitely not going to be confirming it and able to throw down bunkers and such to help deflect it even more solidly. So a fourth base going to be coming out from Shine as a follow-up as well. So this could be a very interesting game here. We could see a little bit of pressure from Shine, maybe trying to knock down these back temples and containing. Oh, but he scans this, but he sees the Hydras. He sees them morphing, so he knows the exact timing of the lurker tech and when he needs to be ready to defend. Got to be throwing down a few bunkers probably at his wall right now, and maybe a machine shop with tanks on the way to help buffer against these Hydras. But I don't think Shine's going to be fully committed to this. I think he's going to be ready to transition into a bit more of a mid to late game phase with a very early fourth gas, and from then on maybe even get straight into Defilers.
Yeah, he's going to make a very big stink here at the front. At the same time, going to be breaking down these temples in the back. This is going to be very difficult for Royal to hold on in every different location. He sees that now. He sees the temples are starting to go down, so he's going to send the Marines back. But, this is one elaborate distraction here. It's going to be very hard for Royal to hold on against. And then behind this, we're going to have that fourth base coming up and directly here into Aspire and possibly straight up into Hive and Ultra off of this.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing the Queen's Nest for another minute or so, but... Oh, he made a mistake! He didn't kill all the temples. It's going to delay him just a few seconds, and will afford a few extra seconds of reaction time to Royal getting his Marines up into this high ground fortification area where he's got 2 bunkers set up behind the mineral line to try and prevent these lurkers from doing any catastrophic damage to his economy. Tank on the low ground as well with siege mode ready to kind of shell this position. But there is enough units here that if Shine wanted to, he could overrun these bunkers, and he is going to go for it. He's going to burrow the bunkers right on top of the bunkers and just get on top of all these Marines as they try and come out from these bunkers as the bunkers start to fall. So he has got enough units here to start cleaning up this bio units and put a lot of pressure onto Royal right now. But he's so far Royal doing a good job of not losing too many of his reinforcement bio units, but he can snipe down a few more of these lurkers one at a time. Siege tank on the low ground still shelling away, but he hasn't quite yet got a vessel here. Oh, there's the vessel. Okay, so now I think Royal is going to be able to stabilize this position and not take any more further damage. There was a little moment there where Shine could have gone all the way and gotten right on top of the economy of Royal and did a lot of damage, but fortunately Royal had good control and then managed to have just the right amount of units that he needed to hold on and not take too much damage.
Behind this, we've got Shine with the 4th gas mining already. A very fast 4th gas here. He's going to utilize that to get his upgrades rolling, to get his ultra tank started up here. Actually, that's only 3 gas. Excuse me. That base in the back is a mineral only. So that 3rd gas coming up, it's going to be essential here going forward. He's going to have a ton of money for Hydra, though, if that's what he wants to go for. Maybe he wants to go for Hydra Defiler here. I think that would be a good plan.
Yeah, I think it's very likely that he's going to be lining himself up to do that. We already see the Hydra speed actually already finished. So I think, yeah, Hydra Defiler is very likely from him, especially with the 4 bases, 3 gas situation that he's got. It does line up really nicely for that Hydra Defiler link play. So I think we'll definitely see that. We're going to be seeing lots of Dark Swarms and Plagues, I imagine, going into the mid game. He will need those tools to defend against Royal, because Royal's going to have a fairly scary army coming out onto the map in a moment here.
Yeah, we don't have Defiler just yet, so he's going to have to hold on for a little bit with just pure Ling, Hydra, and Lurker. A drop play going to be coming out here from Royal, but there's vision everywhere on this map, and he had some Scourge. I don't remember where they went to, but they are out here on the map somewhere. Looks like the Marines are going to land on this high ground area. There is one sunken to defend. Simultaneously, he's going to move out on the map. Does Shine have the correct units to deal with this? Here comes 2 Scourge. He's going to get it. Nice job picking off that dropship, and the drones are going to have to run away from this position. Ling's coming through. They're going to be able to clean this attack up, but in the center, going for the big attack here. These 3 tanks are critical. He needs to keep these alive. Hydra's making their way up here. I don't think there's actually Hydra speed on these.
Oh yeah, maybe there isn't Hydra speed. I thought he actually did have Hydra speed. I guess he hasn't gotten Hydra speed yet then. Interesting, okay.
Alright, so he's going to be holding on with some slow Hydras and Lurkers for the moment. Shine, I felt like he had a better economy than this, but where are all the units? Needs to be popping out a lot more right now. Defiler's mount is done, maybe banking on that as his saving grace here. He's going to have to hold on in a bunch of different positions, though, because Royal can attack the 4th, he can attack the natural here, and he could potentially break up that ramp. He could break the temples and try to get up onto that high ground as well.
Yeah, right now it's a little bit scary for Shine, because Royal's really doing a good job of tentatively moving across this bridge on the right-hand side. There is a Defiler, but Consume probably not just yet finished upgrading. Probably has a few more seconds researching up, and he's going to bust down all of these Lurkers. Finally, Consume is ready, but all the Lurkers have fallen. The Swarm is a little bit too late. There are some reinforcement Lurkers coming in from behind to cut off the siege tanks and other Marines from getting into this position, but there's no Lurkers actually under this Dark Swarm right now. So if he only has to worry about the few Zerglings that he can micro around and still kill this hatchery up here in the top right. And this is where the Defiler Mound is as well, so it'd be really bad for Shine if he does lose this Defiler Mound. So he's sending every unit that he can to come up here and defend this right now. He's doing a good job of cleaning up these Marines, but he did lose a lot of units in the process, so I would say this is still a little bit going Royal's way, but he hasn't really killed this base in the top right besides delaying the mining there, but he has also lost some of his tanks, so I would say this is definitely a position Shine can make work well for him going forward.
Oh, he is just walking the tightrope right now. That is Terran versus Zerg. Shine just barely holding on here. You gotta, after seeing how the rest of this game is played out, gotta question whether it was worth it to go for that earlier lurker attack there on that high ground. Maybe seeing all the bunkers and pulling away would have been a better choice. He just didn't have the army supply to deal with that attack. He somehow finessed it out and managed just to keep the upper right base alive and mining. That is crazy to me, but Shine holds on for now. Going to be coming forward here with some plagues most likely here soon. Bringing up these small groups of lings. There's the first plague. All the firebats getting plagued there is a pretty nice exchange. But Royal's still fully in control of this game. He's going to be shoving forward here. He's taking the base in the back of his main. That extra mineral mining is going to be a great boon here. Wow, all those red marines and medics and science vessels have been plagued once again. That's brutal.
Yeah, it's going to be really hard for Royal going forward if he's just going to be getting chain plagued like this by Shine. And there's no reason Shine shouldn't be playing like this right now. It's the most cost-efficient way for him to engage the bio army of Royal. So if he could just keep keeping the Terran at bay, throwing in... Oh, beautiful catch on that science vessel as well with those Scourge. Still getting some Science Vessel picks with the Scourge while already having Plague online. It's very nice for Shine. Going to be still holding this middle terrain. Now, Defilers usually aren't that great in the middle of the map, being so exposed like this. But with the Hydra support, though, this comes a little bit of a different story. If you can start getting big chain plagues, and looks like Royal's just trying to run away right now and not get too much of a value plague on these vessels. Does manage to make sure most of that catch-up only went on his units and not the flying air support of those vessels. So does manage to protect his vessels for the time being. But yeah, it looks like Shine's trying to take him to task, but Royal doing a good job thus far of weathering the storm and not losing too many of those vessels, despite getting a couple sniped.
Yeah, he's really increasing that vessel count a lot, and you can see that he understands his position here in this game. He's building so many firebats right now just to clear out these units under Dark Swarm. Don't allow Shine to sit here and just defend with a single Dark Swarm and a few Lings and Hydras. The firebats will push through all of that. You need lurkers, you need mass Ling in order to break through those positions. So doing a great job of that. Here we go, another attack, move forward. Throws down a Plague and a Dark Storm. So actually, we've got the upgrade there for the Defilers done. The energy upgrade is finished. He's trying to catch all these medics. There's so many medics right here. A lot of them are being picked off, and these Marines are going to be cleaned up. Oh, God. The Science Vessels target them down. Really good job there by Shine to get as much value out of this as possible. Another drop in the back as well. He's going to go for the main, though. Scourge! Connect. 3 of the Marines managed to pop out, but that is a far cry from what the damage that he was looking to get done here with this drop.
Yeah, it's really good drop mitigation from Shine there, making sure he didn't take too much damage. The drones also drilling away at the optimal time, so the Marines didn't get really anything done there. But yeah, this game's looking fairly even at the moment. There's not really a lot of damage being done on either side. The game's kind of resetting into the same game state over and over again, though it seems like both players starting to get their upgrades going, starting to make some progress. And now we finally see Royal taking this 4th base, this 3rd gas that he so desperately needs on the right side of the map. He really needs this extra gas coming in so he can start getting more of these high-tech units. But now we see a big attack from Shine coming into the middle, going to be wanting to run away immediately once he sees how many siege tanks are starting to be banked up in this middle position. And once Royal does start to get more than just a handful of tanks out on the map, it's going to be a little bit of a different situation for Shine going forwards. It's going to be a little bit more precautious going into the situation because there is quite a lot of firebats as well, like you said, so we'll be able to fight underneath these swarms fairly effectively, especially with the splash support of the tanks.
Not too many Science Vessels here, though, and this Plague is going to be huge. Oh my God, what a Plague there. Lurkers are going to run forward and burrow, and it's going to force a lot of this bio force back. Still quite a few tanks here in the mix, though, so you can't attack into this lightly. You need a lot of Ling support, a ton of Hydras to get this done. Shine is getting in position, though, with that first Plague. That's the first domino to fall here in Royal's army. If he manages to win this game, it's going to come down to those Plagues.
Yeah, absolutely. right now Royal hasn't done the best of job in terms of keeping his army not in a big clump that it can be so easily plagued. His bio is getting plagued over and over again. Trying to trade some irradiates now on the right hand side of the map, does get a few off and receives a plague for his efforts as well. So now these vessels starting to get softened up. 3 of them are going to be on a very low HP, easy to snipe from one of these hydras as well. So may start to lose a lot of that superior vessel fleet that he once had. So we will now have to start relying on these tanks more and more. So hopefully for Royal he can hold this position and maintain his current game state and prevent Shine from encroaching on him and starting to overrun. It looks like that Royal so far has done a really good job though of just macroing up. Like right now we see 165 supply to 90 of Shine. Looks like he's slowly been increasing that lead more and more as time goes on. Now that he's got this other gas online, he's going to be able to produce a lot more units. Now starting to put on a little bit of pressure on the right side threshold of the map, but going to be having to back away. There is quite a few Ling Hydra here from Shine, so we'll have to be backing away. But another plague, beautiful plague comes down with these Hydras here. Maybe able to snipe some of these vessels. Does get 2 of the vessels, so really good play from Shine thus far.
Shine just taking trade after trade here before the final battle, gaining up a ton of his army in this center. He's looking to break through here, but Royal with the incredible macro engine behind this, constantly resupplying this center area, not allowing the marine count to drop too low. Looks like trying to snipe a defiler, but really good plague and Dark Swarm thrown down there by Shine. This army is trading so well. More tanks are moving forward though, and the tank line is actually extending way out and forward here for Royal. He's spreading these so thin, but making it like a minefield here for the Zerg to try and run through. Another great plague goes down. Shine though, he doesn't really have an option for another base anytime soon. Maybe on the center left, but with Royal controlling the middle like this, it's very hard to fight against this. This is one of the reasons why Nemesis is such a hard map to play on, is when there are these wide and deep tank lines in the middle of the map, it becomes incredibly difficult to hold on against that, to fight against that.
We do see a little Ling counterattack going to be coming into this bottom right position. I think there is a bunker there, so he may be able to clean up this Ling counterattack fairly efficiently, but he will, for the time being, maybe have to evacuate it, and he will deny some mining here in the bottom right. So that's a little bit annoying for Royal. Finally seeing some Ultralisks out on the map with 5 armor to boot as well, but he's only mining 3 gases worth, so will not be having the kind of surge of production that he wants to be able to overrun the Terran, but still going to be trying to distract the Terran in the bottom right with that Ling run by to then come in with the Ultras after the fact, while some of the Terran units have been evacuated to that bottom right position to help deal with those Lings, but not really going to get much done there, and is instead going to be having to retreat back to the northern threshold of the map. Yet again, Shine sitting at about 100 supply to Royal's 165. Now is deciding that the Ultralisk speed has finished. Now's time to go in, and he's going to try and get in there and see if he can get anything done. Beautiful play comes out on the 3 tanks on the left with another Dark Swarm as well, trying to get underneath these tank positions, but it's going to be very difficult for him to come in here cost efficiently. I think that Royal has done it here, because it's going to be really tough for Shine to come in here and start challenging these tanks without spending too much gas. And I think Royal's going to be mining a lot more gas than him in the coming minutes of the game. So I think right now this is Royal's game to lose.
He is forcing a big unsiege here. He's going to get some snipes onto these vessels. Forcing the tanks back is kind of a big deal. Getting on top of these as well, doing a good job of that. Shine trying to break through. Very tight game here right now, but I think that Royal is getting the better end of this. So many Ultras have been taken out. He's going to throw down another Dark Storm here. He can get on top of these tanks. This is a big moment. Killing off these tanks is huge. Fighting with just pure Marine Medic is so much worse than having these tanks spread out and continuously bashing away at the Hydras and the Ultras coming across the map. I'm surprised that he's decided to go for Ultras in this game at all, because the tank line is so deep. Maybe he feels like that's the only way he'll ever be able to get on top of them, but it's not the greatest trades. Over and over again, Royal shoving this back. 2 more Ultras come in. That's just not going to be enough to break through here. He is going to get 1 more tank, but the Dark Swarm runs out, and these 2 Ultras are forfeit. They're both going to end up dying here, it looks like. And Shine is just starting to dry up. He has not taken another base. Looks like he will try to grab one on the center left. He needs that base so desperately here. His opponent is outmining him at this moment, and that just cannot stand for long. Royal pushing up on the right-hand side. GG is called. Shine taps out. Not even going to try to hold on against that next push because Royal, just incredible macro, able to overcome. Gets the clapper from KCM as well. Really fantastic game there from Royal overall.
자신이 아무리 있어도 이런 빌드를 섞어 쓰는 게
All right,
정말로
let's jump into the next one. A little break.
Yeah, a little break. Oh, you actually, it's really funny timing. You like had a little lag, like right at the end there.
성대 선수의 어깨가
Oh,
Right-
really?
Yeah, right at the end, like when you were wrapping up, you like went, oh, it was
Well,
funny
that's
time.
lucky.
그 정도로
Yeah, right at the end. But only for a short time, didn't last too long.
사이즈를 만들어내는 게 김지성 선수의 이
Well,
빌드
that's good. That's lucky. All right.
Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink and have a little smoky smoke.
여기서는 진짜 목숨 걸어야 될 것 같아요. 네.
Yeah, Saiyan sounded more like an android. He did. We'll be right back, sec, guys.
All right.
Hey man,
Hey.
how you doing? You ready?
Yeah, just hold on a second here.
I got 2 Zergs down already, man. It's kind of crazy. Tap tap tap. Yeah, Cameron. How am I doing? It's been hot in the UK.
Okay. All right, I'll do this later.
Been trying to quit smoking, mate, so I've been pretty rough.
Sure.
It's been pretty hot though, yeah. But the not smoking nicotine has been it's been really rough. And it's, knowing my luck, there's a picture, there's a CGI picture of Goofy on a YouTube thumbnail with like 10 cigarettes in his mouth, holding another one. The algorithm knows. Oh, I don't smoke cigarettes. I was smoking vapes. So I was like vaping nicotine.
Actually, I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Here, go for it, man. Yeah, we were using elf bars sometimes. It's one of the stuff we were vaping. Used to smoke a pack a day nearly. Damn. Well, good for you not smoking a pack a day anymore. Yeah, it's been a few days and it's been rough. Yeah, I was hitting them hard, Angel, as well. So like going through some pretty intense withdrawals right now. Because I wasn't just vaping, I was vaping a lot, you know what I mean? And they're pretty strong vapes. So it's been hard. And I kind of went cold turkey on it as well. I didn't like wean myself off it. So I went from vaping a lot to like not at all. So yeah. Whew. It's hard, boys. You prefer hot turkey? Yeah, well, hot turkey is definitely more preferable than cold turkey, to be fair. Let's be honest, cold turkey is bland and dry and don't make anyone smile. Might be healthy for us, might, be good for us, but certainly ain't gonna be a nice experience. Some mash and gravy. Making me hungry now, man. It's a good point, actually. I haven't eaten neither. Ah, shit, we haven't eaten. Fuck, we haven't eaten, boys. So the question is, do we order food and eat and take a break from the cast at some point to eat, or do we? It's quite late right now. Oh man, I haven't really got anything in. I don't. Yeah, I would have to order something, I think, because I don't think I've got anything I can really just cook right now. I've got some food in the freezer, but that would need to be defrosted. It's not like cooked from frozen food. It's like food I'd have to leave out for the night for tomorrow. Just tell me you're eating while saying it's talking. Yeah, man. That's like next level. Oh shit, man. I mean, we've done something similar in the past, but I'm gonna look. What kind of food do I like? Do you eat massive sandwiches? Like toasters? No, I don't actually. What kind of food do I like? I like spicy food, so I'd like I like steak as well. Oh, steak, like just a ribeye with some creamy peppercorn sauce and some nice chips. You know what I mean? Like, oh. But I also really like spicy foods like curries and stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
How you doing, my dude?
I'm doing all right. Oh, there. Aha. Aha.
Uh huh. What's uh-huh?
The most annoying part about moving around a lot is changing your phone number all the time.
Right. It does sound like a bit of a ball ache.
Super annoying. And then your passwords and your what is it? Two-factor authentication is all fucked up all the time. I try to get into different things. I gotta remember what my old phone numbers were that I used, that type of shit. Very annoying.
Doesn't sound fun, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, okay. I did it. Go.
Well, hey, Sam.
Yeah.
If I order some food while we're casting, you're okay if I like eat a little bit between game?
Sure.
I haven't had anything to eat yet. Is that cool? Yeah.
No worries. All right, I am ready. You talking? I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm here, dude. You hear me? Can you hear me now?
Hmm.
Okay. Hey, give me just literally like 1 more minute. I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you ready, my guy?
Yes. Let's go.
정말 추천과 즐겨찾기와 유튜브 KCMTV 구독 많이 부탁드리고요. 좋아요도 많이 버튼 눌러주시길 바라겠습니다. 그리고 팬가입도 오늘 끝나게 되면 이제 이번 시즌 끝나요. 휴식 기간을 가지는데 광고 말씀을 드리자면은 이제 원래는 휴식기를 약 2주를 갔는데 여러분의 정말 뜨거운 성원에 힘입어서 일주일만 휴식을 하고 7월 5일입니다.
And we are back. Royal here advancing forward, taking down both Soma and Shine. That sniper has been deflected. Roy here still pushing forward. Now up against Action on Dark Origin. This should be an interesting match here going into this kind of crazy 1-versus-1 map.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to be seeing out of Action on this map, but it looks like Royal wants to be throwing down a little bit of aggression, going to be going for that 8 Rex outside the natural, then probably will retreat to a more safe wall in after the fact, so going to be putting a little bit of pressure onto Action early game if he does decide to go for this 12 hatch.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse wall going to be set up behind this. I don't know why I said 1-versus-1 map. I actually meant 2-player map, but I think most of you guys got the gist of my meaning. And there's the 12th, or 11, excuse me, hatchery here being thrown down by Action. We'll have to see if he makes another drone after this, or will he throw down the pool immediately here. It's going to be a tight hold either way, though. We're all going to be coming across the map right away with that first Marine and SCV sent out here as well. I wouldn't be surprised to see 2 SCVs sent with this, actually.
Mm-hmm. And it was an 11 hatch, 11 pool, 10 gas. So a little bit of interesting optimization from Action here. Probably has considered the fact that he might need this natural hatchery to finish a few seconds earlier. So wants to elect for that 11 hatch rather than 12 hatch to get just a few more seconds on the hatchery. Bit faster production on the lings, and also will be able to make a sunken potentially to help deflect an 8 Rex if so needed. Going to be getting a little bit of a pressure on with this SCV and Marine right away is Royal. There is a drone for Action already to kind of scout this out, but we'll be taking quite a few hit points of damage onto that drone before more and more drones are starting to be pulled off the line here. We do have, I believe, about 6 or so extra drones coming down here, making a total of at least 7. So going to be trying to get on top of these Marines is Action, while Royal trying to put on the pressure at the front now to deny as much mining time as possible, going for this kind of positional bunker play further away from the natural of the Zerg, not really putting on too much threat for the time being, but still kind of looming in the wings, and will be throwing down that Creep Conley as a result, because he was afforded more time by Royal, by this first bunker going up in the way back there.
Yeah, I don't think this will finish. Oh, he does! He does let it finish, and the first couple of links do pop out. There should be 6 links coming from the main as well. These are going to jump right on top of these Marines. The bunker! Oh, the bunker just barely finished here. We're going to bring the drones out to fight. The Sunken Colony's adding on a lot of damage here, and with more links popping out, he will be able to hold this. Looks like only 1 drone went down there, maybe 2. Didn't quite see that there, but he does keep the natural hatch alive, and he shuts this down. Behind this, though, Royal has that wall in. He's not going to take any counter damage. There's more links popping out. Uh-oh. Action putting quite a lot of eggs in this ling basket, and now he's scouting with the Overlord here, the wall in, and realizing he's probably not going to get any damage.
Yeah, he's going to probably retreat with these 4 lings now and come back and surround this bunker when he's got like 10 to 12 lings ready. So it's not too bad for Action here. He will clean up this bunker fairly nicely, but he is very stifled in his economy right now. Not able to have too many drones mining right at this stage in the game, so we'll be having a little bit of a hard time of it if he can't squeeze out those drones as soon as this Overlord pops out. He has been on 1818 for quite some time now. The Overlord just finally finishes. It's going to be probably making quite a few drones to try and catch up rapidly after this bit of an early game shenanigan situation.
Yeah, geez, Royal finding ways to get early advantages in a lot of these games. Very, very impressive from him. Now going to be transferring his SCVs here to the natural, and it's going to be tough to close out a game versus Royal when he's got to win a game versus Royal when he's got the advantage in the early game. He is so powerful. He never misses a macro cycle. And I just don't know what Action's going to do from here. He is a late game Zerg player. He can be very aggressive, but let's see if he can macro sufficiently. Maybe he can find a way to get a third base out here, but I think Royal's going to take control of the middle if he does so.
Yeah, it looks like that might be the case if Action doesn't make something happen soon, which I really strongly doubt he will. He'll probably just, yeah, he's going into 3 hatchery production, so he's not going to be doing anything too crazy for the time being. He just wants to macro up right now, and I can't say I blame him. He needs to get his production in full swing. That is when he's in his comfort zone, when he's got a strong macro behind him, and he can not only be aggressive, but also have a lot of production to back that aggression up. And so he's going to be lining up for more of like a 2.5 hatch style of play here after that initial shenanigans. So it looks like the scan from Royal is going to be identifying that as well, but it doesn't confirm the exact timing of the Spire.
I think that Royal is going to be pushing out here well before the Spire's finished anyway. Has a Firebat, 2 Firebats with this, 2 medics. He's going to be able to set down this wall behind his army as it moves out as well, so counterattack's not going to be an option. This is getting scary for Action. He's going to throw down a bunch of emergency sunken colonies here. He knows that this will break him if he doesn't defend correctly. Not going to have the Mutalisk in time to hold off against it. This is really going to hurt his Mutalisk timing a lot.
Yeah, it looks like he is able to force out a stim with those Zerglings and slow it down just a little bit, but even having to make these 4 Sunkens right now does hurt Action a lot. He has so much gas banked up. We have 800 gas banked up for Action currently, but just no minerals. He's had to squeeze out as many drones as he could to try and catch up in the production, but then he was forced to make 4 Sunkens in quick, short order. So Royal doing a great job of putting Action to task and forcing responses out of him and threatening the kill move if he wasn't able to respond at all. So really Action having a hard time of it trying to navigate this mid-game phase where Royal's really going to make it a nightmare for him to get into an optimal production setup where he's got all the units that he wants when he wants, and certainly not with as many drones as he would like to have.
Oh man, I just noticed this. I think this map has been changed, and I don't see a pathway on the sides of the map here anymore. Look at that. There's no pathway.
Yeah, there's no pathway. There's just this low ground entrance with the bigger ramp.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that they made such a big change. Did you hear about this?
I honestly didn't hear about this change.
Well, that's going to be switching up a lot of matchups on this map, and it's funny to see the map change in such a big way here this late into the season. Right in the finals, we're going to be testing out this kind of different style of Dark Origin, which I don't know if it's going to come into play here in this game, if it's going to be a big deal here, but we'll find out as this game continues to move forward. Finally, we've got some mutas out on the field, but the timing here, 8 minutes 30. These are so slow, and they're going to have to retreat back home as well to defend because Royal is going to threaten the front here.
Yeah, there is 4 Sunkens, so it would be very difficult for Royal to Sunken bust this with the Muta support, but without the Muta support, they're all so good on these medic snipes. Is Action taking him down just to 1 single medic remaining, and it's going to be losing all of its energy just to heal these Marines back up to full, so just baiting out any stims is going to make it a nightmare situation for Royal to hold on to the Spire group, so it's going to be a little bit sticky situation for him to now try and navigate the Spire around the map without having as much medic support. Might be a little bit tricky for him. He needs to get back to base so he can at least get some more medics with this army, but with these mutas sharking around the map, it will make that very difficult to transpire. Now in the main base, taking out one of the SCVs, building a depot, pinning in some of those bio units into the main base and getting ready to shark around and snipe off more medics that are trying to transition from that unit flow of the rally points to join up with that bio force. So could do a lot of pressure now while this Bioforce is weekend out on the map and wanting to come back home and not putting out of the kind of pressure it needs to threaten a counter-attack. So now Action able to come in here and do a lot of harassment.
I'm a little bit surprised that Royal's going to be allowed to send all those Marines back home. 1 medic means that, 1 or 2 stims, and those all can be killed. Just Action kind of letting that happen. All these Marines now back in the Natural here are going to be defending against the continued harassment, but I don't know. Do you really want to be killing off SCVs here? Is there a long game strategy for Action? I don't see a third base. He's not taking one just yet. I haven't seen the transition. It seems like it would be better to be killing Marines here if you want to be going for something like a kill move shortly. Maybe going for perhaps a Guardian transition. Maybe a quick move into Defiler and Lurker, try to just attack and win the game, because you can't win here if you try to go forward without a third base. Okay, there's the third base going down on the right hand side, so he does have a longer game in mind here.
Yeah, he has the hive on the way. He has the transition. Everything is there. It's just a little bit slow. So he will still be going for this late game centric style. It's just the game's a little bit off key and off pace right now with that early game shenanigans and this more muta-centric style we see from Action, trying to put on a lot of pressure in the mid-game phase, but not really finding the kind of damage he was hoping for. He's going to be trying to rely on these hold position lurkers, though, in the middle of the map to see if maybe he can get a big squish on this huge bioforce if it comes out before the vessels are ready.
Yeah, it is moving out on the map a little bit, but Action, he's going to change his mind about that hold position play. Going to send his lurkers back over here to the high ground. The new base here in the top right only has one ramp for the attack here, so is a little bit more defendable than the older version of this map. We'll see if Royal can crack through, though. He does have some science vessels now ready to go, and we're just now going to be transferring drones over to that base, so he's going to already be losing lurkers here to the irradiates while his workers still transferring at this moment. This is not a good situation for Action. He needs to hold on and buy an incredible amount of time here if he actually wants to get into the mid game. Here comes a ton of Marines. He's going to try and run up this ramp against two lurkers and a bunch of mutas. He's just not going to be able to do it. Does back away. That would have been a risky play. Pretty wild that he was even considering that.
Yeah, a little bit of a bizarre situation. I don't think there's any way he could have busted up there, not without D-Matrix or some extracurricular help. And with the stack lurkers, there's just no way he's going to have the resources needed to break up there. At the very least, would have needed maybe some firebats with D-Matrix to get that stack of lurkers out of that position as quickly as possible. Instead, though, we're going to be seeing Action coming down, able maybe to deny this command center from being built, which is going to be a little bit of a thorn in Royal's side here. Even just having the command center delayed is a little bit of an annoyance that you'd rather not have to deal with. And he will maybe catch these mutas, though. He's got science vessels here with the irradiates to start softening up these air units. So not the best pull-aways from Action there, but is going to be good for Action if he does force out some of these irradiates while also still maintaining a healthy count of mutas out on the map. So far, pretty good play from Action, not losing all of those mutas for free there.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. He manages to pull those out and keep most of the mutas alive here. They're not going to have too much utility going forward, but it still will be useful here as Royal transfers down to the third base. He manages to shut down this base in the bottom left. Royal was thinking about taking that already, setting up some turrets in that spot, but managing to shut that down is a big win here for Action. A lot of drones being transferred over here. Can just see it, the macro-centric style of Action coming out here, getting ready for his fourth base. Where can he take a fourth base? It looks like he's going to go for that scrappy play, the Hydralus Defiler game that is so strong on this map. But you still do need a fourth base eventually. Where is that going to be? He's going to have to come out on the map and take some fights first. Try to push this Royal army back as much as possible before taking the next base here on this map.
Yeah, and with those changes we were talking about earlier to the map, I feel like Royal's going to have an easier time at securing these bases in the bottom left, the same as that it looks like Action has a much easier time of defending this base in the top right. So I can see why he's now taking this as his third guess. It makes a lot more sense to take this base as your third guess as Zerg now. So I think this makes sense, what we're seeing from Action. The problem I see for Action is it might be a little bit tricky for him to get this fourth gas online if Royal can keep the pressure on in the middle of the map and kind of stop action from coming out across these bridges, it's going to be really tricky for the Zerg to secure his additional gas, I feel. So, and with Royal already having secured his own base in the bottom left, I feel like this game could go fairly Royal's favor if Action has to make something happen soon here.
Well, we've seen how Royal tends to like ketchup on his army these past few games. Wait, what the heck? Looks like this transfer's not going to work.
Nope.
A lot of his army has been getting messed up by these plagues, so we'll see if he can do a little bit better job of plague dodging in this game than he did in the previous, but I don't know. If he eats those same plagues that he did in that last game here against Action, I think Action could run away with this one.
Yeah, I feel like Action definitely can manage that. I need to see that he's able to hold on to this fourth base. He has the tools required to do so, and he definitely does have the supply. I feel like eventually, though, we're going to be seeing a big tank switch from Royal. So I imagine we're going to be seeing... Okay, there's the tanks. Yeah, so I imagine we're going to be seeing a lot of tanks being produced from Royal in the next few minutes of the game. Just I say that, I start to see quite a few tanks on screen. So I'm imagining we're going to be seeing like a good deal of like maybe a control group or more tanks moving up through this middle area of the map and then putting on a lot of pressure over these bridges. And it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare for Action to come out onto the map and maybe start having his fourth base siege soon. So... all the muters, though, going to be getting onto these science vessels and taking them down a little bit on HP, but there was none of them on low HP to be sniped, so good Irradiate going to be forcing those muters away and maybe killing most of them as well. So far, Royal on top of everything.
Yeah, this seems to be Royal's response to every Zerg player who wants to go forward this style, the Hydralis Defiler style. It seems to struggle mightily against the heavy tank play with lots of Marine and Medics spread out in the center of the map. It's so hard to break. It's so hard to get out as the Zerg player. Looks like he's going to be shoving forward here. On the left-hand side, another change I've noticed is this left-hand side area, the pathway through that it seems to be widened quite a bit. So extra space for the units to get through there. And yeah, like look at the tile set here. I believe that used to be the width of the pathway there on the left side. It's been opened up a lot. It's going to be making it easier for the Zerg to take this next base over here, but it won't stop Royal from hitting that from low ground with tanks.
Yeah, there's still this big threat of having... If you do have control over this middle area, it's going to be really hard to mine from these two bases. So right now it's a positional advantage to Royal if he can maintain control over the center of the board like this. But it does look like for the time being, Action is going to be getting this gas online safely. So we'll be having access to the much needed gas that he needs to keep fighting Royal. Royal, though, himself already had this gas in the bottom left himself. So is currently doing really well in production right now. Currently maxed and irradiating to his heart's content, trying to get as much value with his units as he can, and putting a bit of pressure on Action to slow down the Zerg in his expansion efforts, trying to come down to this bottom left position. But looks like Royal's going to be able to swoop on in just in the nick of time to stop this Zerg from getting any kind of positional advantage from this high ground area. So far, really well played from Royal.
Yeah, it's possible we'll see Action push down onto that low ground and then try to hold back the Terran player who's kind of camped out in the middle while taking out the bottom left-hand corner. But Royal taking even more bases around the map. Not going to be phased by that at all. We've got some Marines down here at the bottom left, but you know, with a sufficient number of Hydraling, you can definitely break that and take out that base. But does it matter? Holding the middle seems to be the big win con here for Royal. As long as he manages to set up tanks all along these bridges and really take over this area, he should be able to take this game in a long one.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely a Royal favored game at this present time. And now we see the threat of the siege across the bridges to this fourth base location. Looks like Royal is going to be able to maintain quite a lot of pressure. It does get a little bit of catch-up spread on his Marines there, so Action doing what he can to fight back with the utility available to him. He's not going to be losing this fourth gas for the time being as well, so Action definitely doing a good job thus far and has a healthy enough supply to keep fighting the Terran. Needs to start getting plagues on top of this vessel count as well and start cleaning up some of these tanks so that he can then reduce the potency of this Terran army, and he can maybe create a chaotic enough game for him to start clawing his way back into the late game phase. But right now it looks like Royal's going to be in a commanding position with this base on the right hand side of the map and control over the center. He's going to be ahead in production and also will be ahead in game position, so it'd be really tough for Action to fight him back on the left hand side to secure more gas. So I think that right now the current game state will continue to favor Royal as the time progresses.
Yeah, 5 base Terran to 4 base Zerg. It's going to be so hard to fight through Royal's armies here. He's bringing a bunch of fire bats down to try and clearing out some drones here, but he's just kind of freeing up supply right now to build whatever it is else that he needs. Maybe some more science vessels. Maybe going into battle cruiser here might be a good idea for Royal as well. I just don't see Action having the gas to deal with this. Of course, going battle cruiser against Hydra Defiler is probably not the best strategy, but adding more chaos onto the Zerg side of things and kind of messing with Action might be just what he needs to break through. Another Muta popping out here. He's going to try and hit some of these, but Royal's done a great job of using Restoration this game. Every time that there's been a plague on the science vessels, he's been throwing down Restoration to try and keep them alive. So pretty clutch play from him. You rarely ever see that.
Yeah, in the modern meta, you do see some Terrans using that restoration spells for some of these situations, but I don't usually see it in TVZ very often, so when I do see it, I'm very happy to do so. It means that it's a good sign of things to come where Terrans realize that they can always squeeze this infinite value out of their race. They do have such a high skill ceiling Terran, and if you can fully utilize all of their spells and abilities, you can do wonderful things, and Royal's like kind of demonstrating that in this game. He's getting such value out of all of his units, and the use of the restoration spell on the plagued vessels is just another well-timed and well-executed example of that. Going to be coming down to the bottom left is Action with a Dark Swarm and some Lurkers and Hydras trying to break up in this position of bunkers. Meanwhile, we have Royal moving into this high ground position where basically Action wants to expand right now, but is unable to do so. So Royal kind of acting like a Zerg player himself and trying to spread out onto the map like a virus and smother Action and strangle him out from the game. But nice little plague from Action trying to come down into this high ground little area to see if he can force the Terran out from this position. If he can get some Dark Swarms onto this high ground area up there, maybe he can think about launching some assaults onto these siege tanks in the middle. He really desperately needs to clear up some of these siege tanks, because until he does get rid of these siege tanks out of the middle, he can't really expand right now. So Action's desperately trying to lay down some more and more Dark Swarms, trying to crack open these Terran positions, but the big powerhouse macro of the Royal not going to let him do so. GG is called finally from Action, losing the war of attrition.
Oh my god. Royal. Just crazy amounts of macro there, and his response to everything the Zergs have been pulling out today has been absolutely on point. Is he going to sweep this entire Zerg lineup here? He's only got one more player to go, and he'll be able to grab that all-kill prize. Of course, there is still a redemption, a revival here for the Zergs after that, but one more kill and it'll be an all kill for Royal, and then we'll have to go into that final game. I don't know, man. Solky, can he bring it back here? I really want to see a Zerg win at least one time this series. God, that would be sad if we didn't see it. Looks like we're gonna pop the fireworks here and go on into our next game. I never know what the firework pop is for, but
it's kind of interesting.
They do it almost every series.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
I'm not so sure what I make of that. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fireworks are all about there, Angel.
이번에 또 8입니다. 정생 88.
관절 88도 아니고.
Okay, let's see. You need a little break, or
A very short break. My food got cancelled, by the way.
oh, it's too bad.
Yeah, it's too bad. Yeah, it's too bad. Hang on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Mm.
Right, I'm back soon. Bit of a iffy situation with the food. You there?
I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to order anything. So
Are you one of those? Are you one of those bachelors that only has like condiments in their fridge, or what?
I've got no, I actually have food. It's just all frozen. I've got like steaks and other stuff that just needs to be defrosted before I can eat it. So
Mm,
I actually got food and just I can't eat it right now. I have some ramen I could make right now.
yeah, go for it. Some ramen.
Yeah, we got nothing in the fridge besides like some snacky bits and some milk and stuff. Stuff in the freezer we forgot to take out. Alright, I'm gonna go make some ramen. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Sam, I'm just eating some noodles now.
Okay.
How are you getting on?
Doing good, doing good. I've been playing a lot of StarCraft lately with my little 10-year-old cousin online. I bought him a copy of Brood of War, and I
Nice.
sold my old laptop when I upgraded to his dad, so now he can play as well. And so it's pretty fun. We've been like messing around with versus computer games and stuff.
Mm. Mm.
He had like a big breakthrough moment where we played Hunters. We were playing Hunters, and it was four computers versus us two. And I think I was playing Terran. He was playing Terran as well, and I got hit with like, I don't know, 3 Protoss players at the same time. So like
A lot of zealots.
40 zealots or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So I died, but I managed to hold them off like long enough and just keep making vultures and microing and throwing down mines and stuff. And then he got into a good enough position with tanks that he was able to hold off. So I floated everything over to his base and like built up inside his base, and we managed to win the game from there, which was like definitely like one of those moments you probably remember from your childhood where you were playing Brood War and you had like an epic game and it just like sucked you in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel it now. He's sucked in because he's been messaging me every day to play.
So he's had like a few crazy experiences and he realizes what all the hype is about.
Yeah, he's just
That's
had
cool,
a few of those formative games where he's like, oh shit, I like saved the game, my cousin who's like really good at it, he relied on me, blah blah blah, and he's like really happy. Yeah, you can tell he's super excited.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it's fun. Playing against computers is pretty boring, but it's fun to be part of that for my cousin.
Right, for his
Getting him in on it.
Yeah. That's cool, man.
That's been fun. Did you hear that Elon Musk is gonna fight
What?
Zuckerberg? Zuckerberg and Elon Musk decided they're gonna do a cage match.
What? You kidding me?
I was just watching. No, I was just watching a YouTube video earlier while you were making your noodles.
Oh my god. Are they actually doing it? Or like is this just jokes?
No, they've really agreed to it. And the scary thing is Zuckerberg I think is gonna win, man. Like he's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu black belt.
Yeah, I imagine he's gonna be more trained for it.
I think I think that if they actually do fight, yeah, Elon Musk is gonna get fucking smashed, dude. It's gonna be brutal.
Does Elon know what he's what's going on right now in the world? Why are they having a fight? Like, what is going on? Like, what kind of spectacle is this that we are witnessing? Like, it feels very strange. What a strange time to be alive.
Very weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, I think it's because Zuckerberg announced that he's going to be making a Twitter like substitute. He's like, I'm going to make a better Twitter than Twitter.
Okay.
And yeah, Elon got pissed about it as he does on Twitter. So somehow that translated into them gonna do a cage fight. Oh man, it's gonna be the world is getting so crazy, and this is gonna be like such a clown fiesta. Holy shit, if that actually happens.
Yeah, so I'm looking at some videos. It looks like Zuck has already done some jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he's a jiu-jitsu black belt. He's won like tournaments and stuff. He's very good.
So, what rule set are they doing? Are they doing like a mixed martial arts fight or what?
I assume it's just like a UFC fight. I hope that's gonna. I mean, like this is gonna be one of the craziest matches of all time. I mean, who doesn't want to see that? Come on. It'll be wild.
Well, I hope Elon will spend some big money on some big help.
Yeah, hopefully he'll get some really good trainers. I wonder what he'll train. Maybe I don't think he can beat. Like, there's no way he can train and beat a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Like on the ground, he's gonna have to train like boxing or something and try to hit him.
Like Muay Thai or something, and just start chopping him down and just like having good grapple defense. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, like Muay Thai, like go for the knees when when he tries to come in for the shoot. Try to grab you. Just go for knees to the head. I don't know how he's gonna do it.
I think Muay Thai and grapple defense would be my suggestion for him learning quick, but I don't know what he's going to do.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be, Clown Fiesta. Oh my god.
Feels like such a spectacle that it's almost too good to be true. What's the ulterior motive there?
I don't know. I don't know what it's all about. Pretty wild.
Do we have any timeline on when they might be fighting?
No idea. No idea.
It's kind of crazy though.
No, I just saw the news. I think they just maybe a couple of today or yesterday decided on it. Pretty insane.
What kind of precedent is this setting as well? You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna have Donald Trump and like against someone else in a cage, like those kind of characters. I mean, like, we're gonna be seeing more of this kind of stuff. Do you think? And political figures and all kinds of crazy shit going on.
I guess it depends on how it goes. Like, if one person just absolutely dominates the other one and it's sad, it probably won't catch on. Oof.
Man, them noodles were pretty good.
Nice. You ever tried tonkatsu?
I haven't.
Tonkatsu is my favorite.
I've had katsu curry and stuff like that, but I've not had that.
Tonkatsu is bone broth or something like that. Like a beef bone broth. It's really popular and good in.
Is it a ramen dish? So is it the broth with ramen? What else is in it?
Yeah, it's ramen. Tonkatsu ramen is really good. There's a bunch of different types of tonkatsu though, but yeah, really delicious. I love it.
Damn, man, making me jelly. Want to get some of that authentic ramen?
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Right,
It's good stuff.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna take my bowl out, and I'll be ready.
All right.
Alright, I'm back. Just having a little tooty toot. Man, I had a feeling Royal was going to put on some pressure today, but I don't think he'd be smashing it this hard.
Yeah, Royal's putting on a clinic here. I'm gonna get so many comments of Terran OP.
Oh, by the way, Cameron asked, are we going to cast the cage fight?
Oh man, they're gonna sell out that fight like crazy. The pay-per-view on that, holy, that's gonna be
Yeah.
wild. Can you
bet you-
imagine the amount of money?
Yeah, Dana White's probably like creaming himself right now with the prospect of getting some of that moolah. For sure, man. That's crazy. Probably the biggest fight that was ever televised. You know what I mean? In terms of PPV.
Yeah. Yeah, could be. Could be. I mean, they're two of the most famous men on the planet. It's like definitely a freak show fight as well.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
I mean, billionaire versus billionaire. It's pretty crazy and eccentric. It's definitely unusual.
Yeah, they both can afford to buy the best possible. Like they're probably gonna hire like literal caged fighters, people who are like insanely good at the sport, to train them. You know.
Yeah, I think that's a given. They definitely have to do that.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the millions that they're gonna spend just to get trained, I'm sure is gonna be kind of insane.
Cameron says winner fights Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, Floyd would love that. Holy.
Yeah, he'd love the money prospect of that for sure. It's a lot of cheese, man.
It's a lot of cheese. Cheddar. Alright, we ready?
Yeah, I believe we're ready.
Alright.
Have you been checking all the records, by the way?
No, I'll check one right now. Yeah, all the tracks are working.
Nice. All right, well, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah. Looks alright. Okay, let's get it going.
김민철 선수는 앞마당이고요.
Well, a clean... Start over.
해처리.
Well, a clean sweep so far from Royal here. He's going to be going up against Soma in this next game. Soma here, spawning on the right on Heartbreak Ridge. Tripping all over myself here. Shouldn't take over.
Yeah, we got a Heartbreak Ridge with the Overlord Scout going to be identifying this extremely fast barracks from Royal. So one thing that's an issue now is, does Royal commit to killing this Overlord, or does he put on the pressure right away? Looks like he's going to be making the right choice of just trying to kill this Overlord. There is a drone scout going to make its way from Soki down to harass this Marine to buy a little bit of time for this Overlord to maybe get away, or at least survive long enough that he will be able to get out enough units while the additional Overlord is made. So it's a little bit annoying here for Soki, though, losing this Overlord. So definitely going to be affording him a bit of an advantage in this early game. We do see now the supply block for Soki, 12 out of 9, so going to be waiting for that Overlord to finish before making an additional one. it's going to be starting to drill 5 drones out onto the map, ready to intercept this potential bunker rush from Royal, who definitely will be wanting to start this bunker as soon as possible. It does make that bunker in the natural expansion against this cliff edge. The 6 drones coming off the line to try and target that SCV down. Not quite able to finish that off. 20 HP remaining on that SCV, but it's going to be focusing down this bunker and taking it extremely low. 1 drone does fall, but gets the cancel on the bunker, so loses a drone for the prospect of delaying the bunker timing. So small victory for Soki there. If he can keep this other drone alive that's out on the map right now, this will be a slight edge to Soki going forward.
Yeah, he's managed to do a good job of clearing that out. Now, losing the Overlord does hurt pretty bad. Quite a few Lings were produced here as well, and behind this, Royal has the full wall in. He's going to get all of his Marines back home. So, still, a pretty decent attack overall from Royal. He's going to get in here as well with the SCV, confirm everything that's going on from Sulky, gets the engineering bay here. Looks like he's going to be gearing up for an early +1 timing rather than a 2 barracks push.
Yeah, I would say overall this game has evened up slightly. Usually you'd want to see like at least 2 kills from Royal there to kind of make things even. But since he got the Overlord and only 1 drone kill, I would say it's about even. He did delay the kill on the Overlord a little bit as well. So yeah, I would say these things have kind of evened up slightly in this early game phase. So it looks like we won't be seeing anything too crazy from either player for the time being. But we'll be going up in we'll look at Sulky trying to actually get a little bit of pressure in there. Saw a little window of only 3 Marines currently out with the other 2 on the way. Maybe he thought he could get in there with the Zerglings and do some damage, but Royal going to show him that he was actually incorrect to even go for that to begin with.
Yeah, he shoves that away with relative ease. Going to be sitting here behind the wall in. I love this wall from Royal. Gives him such an amazing place to defend from. It is a bit susceptible to lurker attacks, and lurker attacks are very prominent on this map. They are very strong on this map. Interestingly, Sulky also going to be throwing down his 3rd hatchery on high ground here, so trying to hide that just a little bit. Not too much chance of a scan going down on that location, so maybe he can hide that from a SCV coming in or a scan coming down a little bit later.
Yes, it's very likely that Royal will need to at least scan twice before he identifies the exact tech choice of Sulky. Using that hatchery in the high ground area makes it a lot more awkward for Terran to scout your tech. Like you say, with the SCV coming in, won't be seeing that automatically. We'll need to be checking for it manually. We do see the Spire, however, being made into the main base, so I'm curious what he'll be throwing down at that hatchery in the back of his natural. So maybe you'll be seeing the Queen's Nest and transitional tech with the den and what have you being made up there to hide the transition timing from Royal. But we'll have to wait and see how that transpires. We do see a little bit of a shuffle now from Royal as he starts to stim and go forward out from his natural expansion, so that he can start to maybe get a few of these Zerglings for free. But Sulky going to be quick to pull those away. Does have Ling speed, so can control the engagement with these Lings and keep track of these bioforces and make sure they're not coming across the map and forcing him to require more Sunkens than he would otherwise have to build. So doing a good job of staying on top of everything and making as few units and Sunkens as he can possibly get away with while waiting for this Spire to finish and start making these mutants.
Mutas are going to be hitting the field here shortly. The scan comes down. Are we going to get the vision of Royal? No. I'm not sure if he was able to see the high ground hatchery there or not. Looks like these Lings going to get sandwiched here. Might just go for the run by into the main, see what he can see. And he will see the 5 racks play out of Royal. We may end up seeing an immediate den after this scout, because there are going to be so many Marines on the field here from Royal. And yeah, he's throwing down a ton of Sunkens to defend. Even though he does have his mutas out on the map now, maybe he can go across the map and just start to fight Royal in his main base. With this many Sunkens, I don't think Royal can crack this position.
Yeah, and the fact that he's scouted the 5 racks will make it even harder for him to be successful with it. Five racks plus 1 is a very strong mid-game build, but it's a little bit semi-all-in, and if you're not able to do enough damage with it, with the huge mass of medics and marines that it allows you, then it will be hard to close out the game. So we see a lot of additional sunken colonies being made by Sulky here, so that the mutas can go to town and start harassing the SCVs while he's safe back at home. We see 6 sunken colonies while he's able to come in here and start killing the SCVs. There's a little bit of a masterclass from Sulky here, showing that if you make the right amount of sunkens after you've identified the Terran play, you can kind of stymie them a little bit, because if they do try and force and threaten the bus, you can just keep here in their main base, killing over and over again their SCVs, and they will never be able to break you because of the sunken colonies, and they will not be able to deal with the mutalisks. They haven't got enough turrets back at home. So we do think now finally Royal pulling the trigger, but he's already got 3 medics, so it's not going to be enough to break through this position very effectively. He is starting to target fire the top 3 sunkens down in rapid and quick succession, so does do a good job of that. So Royal might be able to break through this position a little bit here, but unfortunately with the additional mutas coming out and lings, it looks like Sulky's going to be able to mop this up quite cost efficiently. Now going to be turning around with the mutas out in the middle map as well to come down and reinforce the position further. So Sulky doing a really good job of taking Royal to task here and forcing him to use all of his micro to try and get through, and finally does bust through, kills 1 drone for his efforts, maybe losing a couple more, but with the additional mutas showing up from the harassment that he was doing earlier, looks like he's going to be clearing up the remainder of these bio units and medics. So really well executed play from Sulky.
Wow, clearing out all those Marines. I can't believe he went for that bus, but it did work out. He managed to get through, but he didn't kill enough drones here, and now Sulky has a huge flock of muta, and no pressure against him on the map here. Of course, we do have those 5 racks, so not... Oh god, losing 2 mutas there, pretty bad, but it's not as bad of a situation for Royal as it would regularly be, like if he was going for a 2 racks or a 3 racks play, because he will be able to replenish that Marine count very, very quickly, but that's still a huge loss for Royal, and with Sulky now taking full map control, he's going to be able to get his 3rd base up here pretty quickly, get his tech transition going as well, and there's not really too much that Royal can do about it at this moment.
No, and during all that, while he was getting ready to bust Sulky, he was losing a lot of SCVs back at home, so his production is a lot lower than it would usually be. He's kind of running on like bare minimum amount of SCVs. He doesn't quite have the number that he wants. He will be squeezing out more and more SCVs to recuperate as time progresses, but we can see it now only Royal just again for the finally able to retake a lead in supply. During all of that, Sulky had taken the lead during that engagement on that bus, so was favouring Sulky a lot in supplies for quite some time, which does indicate a very Zerg favoured game. So really rough situation there for Royal, but he has started to claw out himself ahead in supply yet again. Now we see the transition into Hydras and Lurkers on the way as well. Meanwhile, we see this train of bio moving across the map, ready to put some pressure on this 3rd base location that's currently going up, and there's no more Sunkens being made as well, so it's just pure Mutaling. And one thing Sulky does the best is these Mutaling bio ball cleanups, but right now there's a big amount of bio trying to rejoin forces. It looks like Sulky finally going to make these groups, prevent them from regrouping, but the bio is coming into the natural already. He's going to have to evacuate with the drones. It's going to be a really tough hold for Sulky here. He has to do this perfectly. He's losing a lot of his units. He's bleeding off so many of his units. He's not going to have enough to clean up this bioforce, I don't think. So I think that maybe, just barely, he can get this hatchery kill here.
Oh, so many links coming in, a lot of mutas as well, but this is an incredible amount of 1-1 Marine Medic, and it kills everything here. GG. Oh,
wow.
Royal pulling out all of the different strategies here in this series. He went for fast Valkyrie, he went for tank play, he went for 5 racks Marine Medic. Every single build was a winner here tonight. He's managed to take out all of the Zerg players in this fantastic lineup, and yeah, he's got himself an all kill here. He takes home that extra money, and it puts his team in such a perfect situation to win this series. Only 1 revive here for the Zerg squad. Who are they going to bring back? Who can possibly take games off of Royal, Light Rush, and Sharp and give them a chance to win this series? That is really the question right now. This is going to be so hard for the Zerg squad.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough. It looks like the actions from the KCM right now are kind of interesting. They're kind of like, I think they're a little bit in disbelief and in shock and awe at Royal's absolute exemplary gameplay here. And it's going to be an interesting choice. Who do they revive? It looked like Sulky had one of the better chances at beating Royal there, but Royal just flipping the script on him with that 5 racks production and just taking him to task and just eliminating him with that big, powerful push right before he could get out critical mass of Meteor Link to stop him. So, yeah, I have no idea who they're going to revive here.
It felt like Sulky had a decent strategy that game, building up the sunken number and countering for a lot of SCV kills, but it just wasn't enough. The macro there from Royal, crazy good. We saw as well him kind of figuring out what was coming from Sulky as well. I mean, he built a ton of extra turrets as he was moving out. It slowed down the Mutalisk attack by quite a lot. It kept him mining in the natural as well. Sulky wasn't able to break through in that spot. God, I don't know, man. Who do you bring back? I almost feel like maybe Soma? Soma is just so powerful. Either Soma or Sulky. I guess we'll find out here in the next game. I'm going to jump right on into that.
I have a feeling it's going to be Soma.
There it is. It's Soma.
Okay.
It is Soma. All right, let me fix the score or the lineup here. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think I saw Soma's name in the Zerg dugout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw Soma's name being typed in there.
I think he stands the best chance. I mean, the first game wasn't that amazing, but I think he can handle Royal. It's just he's got to be on this A game today.
Yeah, he can handle Royal, but how's he going to handle these other guys? I mean, he's got a mountain to climb.
Mm-hmm.
He can do it.
Sure.
It's Soma. He can do it, but I mean, with the likes of Royal, Light, and Rush and Sharp, I mean, Royal and Light are going to be particularly difficult.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it. Okay, the series continues with Soma being revived here. This is probably my choice as well. I'm glad that we have Soma back. He probably stands the best chance, honestly, of making a comeback here. But Royal, he's going to be happy either way. All kill prize is his 800,001 in the pocket.
That's a nice little prize purse for him. He's going to be real happy chappy about that one. But yeah, as to the choices of player for dealing with this kind of lineup, required to kind of reverse all kill the Terran here. Soma and Sulky, I would say, are the two probably most optimal choices. And it looks like Soma's being the one that's being picked. Maybe Sulky's still a little bit on tilt from that last game, maybe not feeling the rematch, and maybe Soma going to be in a better mind state after having more time to recover from his earlier game against Royal, that now he's going to go on and take on the likes of all these Terran gods and slay them all. So yeah, Soma's no slouch himself, so it'll be really interesting to see if he can do a little reverse sweep here and show the Terrans what's up.
Crazier things have happened in the KCM, and Soma going on a tear, so hopefully we can get him through this game. Hopefully he can take down Royal, and then the rest will come later. Just shutting down this man right here has been the real challenge this series. Trying to take a game off of Royal has proven to be way harder than initially expected. And what are we going to have out of him this game? He's shown such a range of builds throughout this series.
But it's going to be a 13cc on the ramp, actually, saying so. A little bit of economic cheese with a little bit of the variation of safety in mind with the wall in. So interesting choices. He's going to be able to get away with that as well, with Soma going for the 12 hatch into pool gas. So yeah, this is already favoring Royal. So he's kind of metagamed Soma already, going for this style, I feel.
That's crazy. Almost every game this series, Royal has managed to find himself in a good early position. Just always able to get that early edge, and now he's gonna take some damage on this SCV, but I think he's gonna be feeling fantastic about this overall position. Oh, he sees the second barracks here. That's a big scout from Soma.
Yeah, it's a fairly big scout. Confirming that is very nice here. Knowing that we have no gas on the way is very important. It is very likely that we will be seeing the second racks as a follow-up, but confirming that is very important because there could be some shenanigans that could catch us off guard if we didn't elect to put our drone right up against the barracks there. It's going to be bullying this drone from getting up the ramp as well. Looks like Soma wants to come back in though. Marine does come out to try and stop that from being an eventuality, and is going to be sending that drone all the way back home with its tail between its legs. So not going to be getting the full scout off is Soma for the time being. CC now going to be landed with some transfer of SCV is going to be booming the economy of Royal very quickly, powering up in the early game with that gas quickly falling shortly behind. So going to be a very nice economic position for Royal. And it's like the response from Soma is just going to be going for that sort of like 2.5 hatch style where he's going to be throwing down a very quick hatchery in the main base.
Yeah, you see this quick CC, Shun. How are you reacting against something like this? I feel like you want to get a third base of your own quickly, but you're just not going to have... It really doesn't slow down the two barracks play of Royal very much, and his two racks push is going to come out still really fast here, right?
Yeah, this is the dilemma of playing against this build. Is on the one hand you want to be taking a very fast on base location third, but he will still have a very strong push timing, and you can just easily get punished still by going for that yourself as Zerg. So there's no real easy answer to this. I think what we're seeing from Soma here is fairly optimal. It's definitely not the best case scenario that he could be in right now. He's not happy about it, but it's definitely probably the safest that he could elect to go for. If he did try and take a very fast on location third, he could just get absolutely obliterated by Royal for going for that. So he's instead going to be getting this in-base macro hatchery, get some Ling speed out, and hopefully have a little bit of map control with the speedlings. And he's going to try and just not really think too much about the economic advantage of Royal, and instead going to be trying to play as straight up a game as he can possibly do so. But that's going to be a really tall order for him. I mean, we've seen how good Royal is even when he's completely even with the Zerg. So never mind when he's slightly further ahead in terms of his production and how much minerals he's got early game available to him. So it's going to be a rough one, I think, going forward for Soma. But if anyone can do it, it's him. So I'm liking his chances. But it remains to be seen whether or not he'll be successful. Two Firebats going to be trying to block these Lings from getting into the main base, but they weren't on the ramp. So instead, these Lings are going to get into the main base. Gets the shutdown on that Marine coming out of the barracks and going to be getting the full scout off into the main base. Sees exactly what Royal is up to. Sees the 4 barracks production. Going to be maybe shaving off an SCV or 2 here, trying to delay these barracks timing. Oh, if he gets the SCV on that building barracks as well, it's pretty huge, saying slowing down this barracks timing.
Gonna try and stop one of these turrets from going down as well, but not able to do so. Soma doing something that you have told me yourself should never to do, which is putting the Spire in the natural base. Kind of a bit of a bad play, I guess you could say, from Soma. Just putting that there. I mean, you're gonna scan the natural to see how many Sunkens there are anyway, so you'll get the scout of that tech, and if you have to give up your natural in kind of a crazy situation, you're going to lose that tech. So a little bit funny that Soma decided to place that there, but that is his decision. He's getting in here to the natural now, seeing how many turrets are here. He's got to back away. Hydralis then is on the way as well. Royal, oh god, sending 2 Firebats down here. It's spotted though. I wonder if Soma saw that because he's very busy microing his mutas right now. Those Firebats could deal a lot of damage. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, they're heading towards the naturals.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to be heading towards the natural, and there's actually no Sunkens on the way right now. And now it looks like the Firebats are heading to the northeast, and the Marines are coming down to the southeast. Now he scans and sees that there is no Sunkens, so the Marines now kind of change their decision once again and come back away from that bottom right position and move back again. So a little bit of strange jostling in the middle of the map from Royal there. Kind of a little bit of a first case of hesitation that I've seen from him in this matchup thus far. He's usually so decisive with how he moves his units around the map, but for the first time ever, it seemed like he was a little bit indecisive with how he wanted to proceed there. It's like he's proceeding with the air of caution on his side, instead hiding these Firebats in the bottom right, trying to wait for some drones to be made or transferred down there before he shows his hand. Meanwhile, going to be trying to distract these mutas with this big Bioforce on the left-hand side of the map. But we see quite a few Lings coming down here, like he already smells out that there's some Firebats lurking around the area.
Oh, this is really good play from Soma to send his army down to this location. He's going to prevent drones from going down here. Firebats will run behind the mineral patches, but we've got a Hydralisk out, so he should be fine to clear this out. Oh, great shot there from the Firebat to kill quite a few Lings, but no drone damage. So Soma dealing with this a lot better than in previous games.
Yeah, it was actually kind of really optimal of him there. He had the exact perfect amount of speedlings to kill the Firebats efficiently, and he also had the single Hydra there, so that if the Firebats went behind the mineral field, they couldn't just camp behind the minerals. The Hydra would put them on the clock, so the Firebats were forced to come out. So it was really well executed from Soma, to be sure. These pro gamers are extremely good at seeing what's on the screen and knowing exactly what they have to do in as minimal time as possible. And it's one thing that sets them apart from the more amateur players such as us. We can't get that information out of our brains quick enough when we see these game states, but these people can. Big, beautiful pickup from Soma, clearing up so many of these bio units with his mutants, and going to be getting...
we had a lag spike, so I just paused it.
I assumed that you paused. That's why I stopped talking eventually.
Yeah, you thought maybe it was just a lag spike from the video. Yeah,
I thought it was going to be a lag spike from the video, and then I realized, oh, okay, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's a pretty big lag spike. Let me see here.
Yeah, I kept going just in case it was only a blip, but then it seemed like it was way more than just a blip.
Yeah, let me go and check, see when you started. Your voice started lagging here, and we'll sync it back up.
Yeah, no robot voices for you, Cameron, but he was lagging, so he was hearing me as a robot. So, yeah, that's a problem for the VOD being uploaded to YouTube, obviously.
Yeah, unfortunately, you lagged out halfway through that spiel about the Firebats. So
I did. What was I spieling about exactly? When
you said that these pro gamers are fantastic at looking at what's on the screen and knowing exactly how much to send, because he sent the perfect amount of Lings and one single Hydra to attack the Firebat behind the mineral patch if he went back there. Yeah, that type of thing. It was at, let me see, I finished talking at 8 minutes 25 seconds, so we'll just start at 8 minutes 25, and then you can just talk about whatever you want to talk about. You don't have to talk about the same thing again if you don't want to.
What was the last thing? What will be said by me after you cut that? Like, what will they hear me say at the last thing?
They'll hear me say something, and then it'll be you in like the new video. Do you know what I mean? I'll splice it between when we were talking. Do you know what I mean? Like I finished and then you started, because I don't want your spiel to be like cut and then you move to something else. You know, because you were
okay. So you're gonna
you were like rapidly talking, and then it like started glitching. So it'll be really hard for me to like splice, you know what I mean, your spiel and then into a new spiel. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
So it was just me saying. So basically, what I said was that the fire bats killed a lot of lings, but they didn't get any drone damage. So Soma dealing with it a lot better than previously. Than in previous games. So 825. Okay. Do you want to start talking at 825 or 826, 27, whatever?
Hmm.
And I'll splice it together.
Okay, what is it exactly you said again? Word for word, do you remember?
Yeah, I said the fire bats killed a lot of lings, but they didn't get any drone damage, so Soma held on against that play a lot better than in previous games.
Okay. And I might I might make some similar comment, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, one thing these pro gamers are so exceptional at doing is seeing exactly what on the information on the screen and having such a short reaction time and knowing exactly what to do with that information, something that us amateur players wouldn't be able to do anywhere near as quickly as they can. Really well executed from Soma to be able to defend and mop up these small skirmishes with just the right amount of units he needs to, and being able to be as optimal as possible. We see currently 69 supply to 77. Could be coming into the natural for a stab actually with the Mutaling and getting on top of these buy before they get into the bunker as well, saying.
Cleaning up a lot of that. Oh, this the lurker, is it perfectly on the ramp? Yes, it is. That's so hard to do. Something that Zerg players practice all the time is trying to make sure that they can place the lurker perfectly on the ramp to make sure that the Marines cannot slip by and they cannot get by here. Looks like some mutas are going to come in and take a few swipes right as the lurker pops out here. It's going to be the most important moment. He does run that back and keeps it alive. Really, really good control there from Soma to keep those lurkers alive here. Oh, a couple of lurkers burrowing. Did he see that? Hold position lurker here could be huge. If Royal tries to back away, he might end up getting slaughtered. Oh! Huge hits there. Beautiful play from Soma. Absolutely spectacular trade there for him.
That's exactly what we needed to see, and I think that with that little positional advantage there of getting that beautiful hold position, now we can see Soma really ramp up the aggression. He's going to come into natural yet again. Lurker support with the Mutaling, going to be trying to get on top of these bio units. Retreating rapidly to the bunker is Royal. He can lose the game here if he's not careful. Going to be seeing the Lurkers shuffling forward, trying to pick off this comsat, gradually trying to take a small positional advantage over this Terran player who's going to have a really hard time dealing with these Lurkers that are going to be containing him. So he at the very least might be losing some of these SCVs mining gas and this comsat station, and eventually he might even have to evacuate this natural expansion if he's not careful. It does take out one of these lurkers with a scan and Marines for the bunker though, so we need to be a little bit careful, but does kill the comsat already, so looks like a very nice positional edge to Soma thus far, and lots of units streaming across the map as well. So this Royal's going to have to go make a move for it too. He does just try and jump on top of these lurkers, targets one of them down, but there's just so many units already here. GG is called. Royal's done it. I mean, Soma's done it and taken out Royal. Finally, someone's managed to take this player out.
Damn, what a play there by Soma. We've seen time and time again tiny mistakes from Zerg players costing them the game. And finally, a cool move here. A small mistake by Royal walking over those hold position lurkers ends up immediately losing the game off of that. The pressure here from Soma was so impressive. The strategy as well to keep the Marines down there in the bottom right-hand corner, defending perfectly on the ramp with the egg, and then bringing up the flanking lurkers. Such amazing decision-making from Soma displayed in this game. He's still got a long way to go, though, if we're going to see a Zerg victory this series. Still light rush and sharp waiting in the wings. That's a crazy lineup for him to go through.
Oh, 3 exceptionally strong players. It's going to be a rough one for him going forward, but he's done the first deed. He's got Royal out of the way. There's still a revive for the Terrans as well. Imagine if they just brought Royal back after he manages to kill all of them. That'd be a nightmare.
조금 쉬고
Yeah, that revive
근데
in the back pocket is huge for this Terran squad. They could bring back Royal to finish off if, you know, Light Rush and Sharp aren't able to stop this guy. But Soma, the momentum is now on his side.
경기에 이어서 6
Can he do a reverse sweep? Let's find out.
근데 김지성 선수가 이제 생각을 어떻게 하느냐에 따라 다른데.
더 스코어를 늦게 내리는 거지 최덕규.
자, 과연 이야! 왜냐면 이게 몸이
의 마지막
Oh, they revived him.
Oh my god.
No.
No way. No way.
What?
No way, dude. Oh my god.
타이밍에 나가는 건 뭘 하겠다.
와, 센터 팔바락이에요.
I'm having a toot, by the way.
적인 빌드예요.
Okay, you need a minute?
Yeah. I need to get a drink after I finish tooting. Dude, they revived him right away!
Yeah. I just brought him right back.
He can't keep getting away with it. That's how the Zerg players feel right now.
Oh, man.
Nemesis as well. Oh my god, this might be fireworks, man.
Yeah, this could be crazy.
I'm really kind of shocked they just revived him. I guess it kind of makes sense, though. I guess it makes sense to just revive him right away if you're going to revive him.
I guess. I don't know. Why don't you let the other players like burn him out, you know? Let everybody else like play long games against him and maybe he'll tire, you know? I don't know.
But I mean, you could look at it like this. I mean, Royal's already like really warmed up right now, right? He's really fresh. He's ready to go. So none of the other Terran players are even warmed up yet. Whereas Royal is like on form right now. He's played so many matches in a row. So he definitely, if he's going to get revived, he probably wants to get revived now as well. He probably asked for it. He might be feeling a little bit confident and cocky that the last game was a little bit of a fluke and he can, you know, prevent that from happening again on Nemesis.
Maybe.
Right, I'm going to quickly grab a drink and I'll be ready.
All right.
Right, I'm back soon.
I just got another comment. This one guy. Oh my god.
What's he saying?
He said, "Perhaps cringe, but your videos beat the loneliness away, man. Your casts have a hanging with the bros vibe with the Brood War overlay." I said, thanks, I think. Perhaps cringe. Like it's beat the loneliness. What is this? So weird. This guy is famous on the channel right now for being like a Protoss simp or like
Oh,
a
yeah.
Pusagi lover. Holy. Always complaining about balance and that Pusagi needs a buff. And like how terrible it is that Flash advocated that they didn't change the game when they did remastered. Like they should have buffed Protoss instead. But
What would they do to buff Protoss though? Like, how would they buff Protoss without breaking the game completely?
oh
I don't think you can buff any race without
God.
breaking the game completely.
I know.
It's crazy. We're gonna make spawning costs cost 150 mils again.
Guy has emotional trauma or something. I'm not sure what it is, but he's always in the comments, like fighting with people.
He's got to be a troll, right?
I don't know.
Maybe not though. It's the thing. You never know.
Like I don't know if that was a troll comment. Beats the loneliness away. Like I feel like this guy
Might be going through some shit, man.
Might be going through some serious shit, dude. All right, let's try to act surprised that Royal got brought back.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Mhm.
All right.
네. 근데 여기서 박상현 선수가 만약에
Oh my God, Royal gonna be brought back here immediately
Wow.
upon being kicked out by Soma. He's gonna get a rematch right off the bat, and he's gonna spend it by throwing down an 8 ranks here in the middle. He's gonna roll the dice here and see if he can get some damage on Soma in the early game.
Yeah, and Soma's Overlord, I think, will just barely miss this as well. It's kind of on the right trajectory to scouting this, but not quite going to be out in the middle of the map enough to see it, I don't think. So might be missing this completely is Soma. And yeah, kind of crazy that he's going to be reviving Royal off the bat, but I guess it makes sense. Give him a chance to just get in there, get the job done, finish him off right now while he's still warmed up. Royal's been playing on fire tonight. Game after game after game, been playing like a phenomenal beast this man has. Royal is so talented in this matchup, and it looks like we're going to be seeing him making the effort now to be the one to carry the torch forward before Flash makes a full return, and is going to be trying his best to smash the Zerg lineup all by his lonesome and leaving Light, Rush, and Sharp just able to, you know, play with their fingers and thumbs in the corner, watching with a little smile on their faces.
와, SCB 저거
And before this game fully heats up here, guys, I want to encourage you to take a look at the link in the description. Go over to KCM's channel and make sure to congratulate him for another fantastic season here. Another great finals. This one has been wild so far, and it's going to continue on. Unless Royal can end this right here, right now. He's sending the Marines forward, and Soma spots it. He sees the Marines are coming up here, but he's ready with the drones being pulled to start to fight back this bunker rush. Follow-up's going to be a gas build from Royal. He's going to be throwing down a factory here soon. Drones coming up. He's got to kill at least 2 here if he wants to make this worth it. Oh, dealing quite a bit of damage there. Hopefully Soma going to send that one back. Looks like he's going to send all of them back and start a sunken colony. Lings are on the way here. This sunken colony with just enough regeneration and build speed here to actually stay alive. Oh, this bunker placement. Oh, it's so cheeky here. Putting the bunker down, and with the SCV on the right-hand side, wow, Royal has this so well prepared.
Yeah, it's a great execution thus far, but looks like Soma trying his best. Gets the snipe on the SCV on the left-hand side, though, so now the SCV has to come around from the right-hand side to finish it off. Does slip through the links to do so. Might be able to finish this off, but it has been delayed for quite some time instead. It's just going to be cancelling that and taking the economic damage he's done elsewhere, but it's going to be annoying and denying mining for the time being behind here, but he's just going to cancel that bunker and make a new one out of range of that sunken. So interesting technical play from Royal as a follow-up drop here, but we have a Hydralisk Den coming out from Soma, so we might be seeing a little bit of 2-hatch Hydra play as a little anticipation for dealing with this factory. He could just run over Royal with these 2-hatch Hydra potentially. Does get behind here and clear out this bunker and Marines as well, so it's really well played from Soma thus far. I think he might, if he can somehow get a Hydralisk out right this second and start to put on some pressure really soon with 2-hatch Hydra, it's going to be a Wraith play as a follow-up, so 1-1-1. So this really does suit 2-hatch Hydra, so if we can, like, in the next few seconds start to pump out more and more of these Hydras, he could put a lot of pressure out onto Royal if he so choose.
Yeah, Hydras are going to be very hard to hold here. Looks like we're having the machine shop thrown down for Royal. He wants to get mines out on the map as soon as possible, but actually running by here into the main and gets cut down immediately. He at least sees the Hydras are out, but losing that early Vulture, super bad right now for Royal. Maybe switching now over to a tank instead. Tank and siege mode is what he needs at this moment to hold on against these Hydras. Can he get it in time, though?
Yeah, it looks like Soma is going to be committing fairly strongly to these Hydras for the time being. I'm not sure if he's gone into speed for these Hydras yet, but he is producing more and more, and he has got his Hydras out on the map to try and protect this Overlord as well from this Wraith as well, to try and shut down the harassment potential of that Wraith from supply blocking the Zerg early on. It's a little bit of annoying for the Terran not getting the extra value out of this 1-1-1 build if he's not able to shut down one of these Overlords. So if Soma can put on the pressure soon with some Hydralisks at the front, meanwhile defending at the home against this Wraith player, it's going to be really tough for Royal to secure an advantage from here on in. So Soma could be looking quite healthy. He has the lair on the way as well. Hydralisk speed is finished. He's not going to be committing fully to the natural expansion right now. Looks like he's just doing kind of a fake Hydra bust kind of way of playing right now, probably squeezing out a few extra drones back at home while doing this and keeping Royal fearful of taking this natural fully, because there is that risk of the Hydra bust coming forward. So it's like, yeah, quite a few drones have been squeezed out by Soma, so it looks like he's going to be transitioning into a very standard, solid mid-game play, with perhaps either a fast lurker play or a Spire being soon made.
Well, we'll find out here as the lair finishes up. So far, Royal not throwing down that command center just yet, being cautious here, making sure he has enough units and those mines out on the field. Oh boy, we're going to have a Vulture drop here to follow this up. He's going to try and get into that main base and deal as much damage as he can with the Wraith and the drop here combined. We'll see what he can do with this. Hydras are actually heading on back home right now, so he might have all his Hydras in position in order to stop this play from dealing too much damage. Here it comes. Hydras already here behind the mineral patch. Wow, the positioning from Soma predicting this, it feels like. And he's going to get here behind the minerals as well. Oh, the block is so good, preventing them from running in behind. He's going to stop a lot of these drone kills from coming out. Oh, really good snipe there from Soma, making sure he doesn't get killed by that mine as well. Oh god, everything's been shut down so far. Royal not able to get any damage here at all.
It's rather magnificent defense from Soma. Such great anti-drop play from him. Really impressed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that Royal wasn't able to find like nearly any of the damage he was looking for there. And that little Hydra block behind the minerals as well was really something. I really like to see that kind of stuff, and even sniping down the mines with the Hydras as well, not really taking any Hydra losses to those mines as well. So yeah, it's really good stuff from Soma coming out here. We have the hatchery being made in the bottom left as well, which will be scouted very presently by Royal, so he will at least be identifying that. But with the Zerg more or less on even supply of the Terran, this is kind of starting to favor Terran a little bit, and does take some swipes on these Wraiths as well. So he needs to be careful not to lose one of these Wraiths. They are like paper airplanes. They do a lot of damage, but they have such brittle HP pools that they do die like very quickly. So do not want to be losing any of those because they cost a lot of gas and they're very weak.
Royal just going to be holding on right now for dear life with the turrets that he's got built up, getting into a science facility, but Scourge are already on the field. I think Soma's going to be looking to snipe this first vessel, and he might be able to get it as well. There's just not enough Marines here to challenge him. coming into the main and gonna kill off this turret here. One turret at the main mineral line. He really should have built more than this. That's crazy. With only 3 wraiths and a few marines with no upgrades, how is he gonna dislodge Soma from this location? Goes after the wraith. He manages to get 1 connection there. He's not gonna be able to have Scourge to deal with this science vessel, but he takes over the main base here. Royal abandoning ship. He's just going to cancel all the turrets in this location, and it's looking like a Soma victory here. That is crazy that he only built 1 turret in the main.
Yeah, it's actually mind-numbing that he managed he only made 1 single turret, and Soma with such good execution managed to completely obliterate that. I mean, such well calculated play from Soma as well. He had just the right amount of DPS he needed to break through those additional wraiths and marines that were kind of just positioning underneath the mutas as well. So understanding the game state there, was just trying to get some snipes with that. And GG finally called from Royal. Wow, finally he slays the beast. Now it's up to the rest of the remaining Terran lineup. Can they take out Soma, now the guy with all the momentum behind him?
Yeah, the best of 3 here between Soma and Royal goes to Soma. 2-1 in that regard. Now going to be going up against either Light Rush or Sharp. But the momentum is on his side. He gets the clapper from Soma. Good things are coming for this man. Can he reverse sweep? Can he get an all kill for himself? I don't think it counts because he is knocked out. He is revived, but it counts in our hearts, boys. We're going to be going into this next game here. Let's find out who the Terran squad sends out next.
몸이 뜨거워지면 이게 경단한 맵이 남으니 가본 경험이 또 있습니다. 그런 것도 있고 조기석 선수가 지금까지는 어찌됐건 손이 조금 이제 굳어 있다라는 점도 있고 박상현 선수는 지금 뜨거울 대로 뜨거워졌어요.
그리고 신이 날 대로 신이 났습니다.
아이 그럼요.
조기석 선수는요. 근데 이번 시즌에
We're under attack. Quick, send in that
You need a
nerd
quick
in the
break?
giant flying beach ball.
코스를 밟아온 성적
1입니다.
I should be good in a moment. I'm just reading chat quick. Angel said lots of lonely people in the world, what we were saying earlier. And then Cameron just said, we're under attack. Quick, send in that nerd in the giant flying beach ball. What?
The nerd in the giant flying beach ball.
Yeah. Your guess is as good as mine. Science vessel guy. Science vessel guy.
Science vessel. Ah, the science vessel. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was so close. He got the vessel out. He had a radiate probably almost finished. But not enough turrets.
Nope.
Overestimated himself. Underestimated Soma.
Yeah,
Paid
one
the
turret.
price.
Yeah, 1 turret, 3 wraith, and a handful of naked marines is not going to be enough.
No. No, the defense was too good. Soma still had like great economy. It was able to produce a ton of mutas there.
Yeah, meanwhile, Royal had to evacuate his entire main base, so...
Yeah, I don't understand the thinking behind making 3 wraiths with no cloak. What are those going to do? I don't know.
I think it's literally to buy time. He just assumes that he won't dive prematurely. He probably expected him to dive a little bit later on, but it's still risky though because it's so micro intensive. Because even if he doesn't die there, he still has to not lose the vessel to the Scourge as well later on. So
yeah,
it's still an iffy situation for him. So he's really trying to cut too many corners there, Royal.
Yeah, for sure. All right, it's going to be Sharp next. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
종족수 행정과 함께 하신다라고 보시면 되는데 중간에 요일이 바뀌는 경우가 좀 있기 때문에 착오 없으시기 바라고요. 제가
Okay, our next Terran
그리고
to join this lineup is Sharp. He's going to be spawning here in the bottom left. Soma in the bottom right. And Soma, really impressive play in those last 2 games. Finally able to take down Royal. I think Royal underestimating him a little bit in that game.
Oh, absolutely. Really made too many cuts there, I think, with skimping. And he had 1 turret, 3 wraiths, and a handful of naked marines. Definitely not enough to batter back the Muta Scourge pressure that Soma wanted to go for there. So kind of overestimating himself a little bit too much and underestimating Soma. He definitely paid the price for that, saying definitely should have had a little bit more in the way of defenses there set up, or at least having his SCVs repairing that turret a little bit more quickly, and having his maybe a bit higher on the Wraith count if he was going to just go cloakless race, maybe 4 to 5 race at least.
That was bit of a disappointment there for Royal, but a huge win, a big W for us as casters, as viewers here of the KCM. We get to see more games. Hell yeah. I was afraid that Royal was just going to stomp out this entire Zerg squad and we're going to have a short day.
Yeah, we get to see more games. It's kind of fortunate for us. I mean, I also am a little bit, well, we are both Zerg biased as well, so we would love a Zerg victory here in the casting booth, although we'll be doing our best to give you a non-biased presentation of the matches thus far.
Yeah, speak for yourself. I'm going to be as biased as I want to be, all right? Leave your own bias in the comments section. Who you're cheering for as well. I know it. We've got plenty of bias and pretending that we don't. It's part of the game. It's part of the casting game. But yeah, it does show through, of course, for everybody. We've got a natural coming up here for Soma. He's going to be seeing that wall in, and it feels like every game, almost every game, Royal has gone for the wall, and Sharp going to copy that style and throw down his own wall here. How is he going to follow up, though?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, and someone like Sharp, he's a very strong micro player as well. He also has the potential to do even the Wraiths against you, so Soma really will need to be mindful and identify exactly what's going to be the follow-up here from Sharp, because you never quite know what it could be. He has a very wide range of play and is very strong. So if I was Soma, I'd be a little bit cautious here going forward, but it looks like we're going to be seeing relatively standard timings from both players thus far. Nothing too out of the ordinary going forward, but remains to be seen if there will be something a little bit crazy coming up.
Yeah, just a second barracks being thrown down by Sharp in the main. He's going to grab that gas timing. Pretty much standard here for a 2 barracks push. He's going to grab an Academy. So Academy over eBay here. Not going to go for the early +1. Instead, we'll be initiating a bit of a push in the early game, trying to look for an Overlord that may be crossing this bridge, trying to get into the natural, but Soma's being very conservative with that Overlord in the top left. He's got it parked over top of some high ground there, not wanting to lose that in an early attack here by Sharp. Now these Marines got to get back in this wall. Link speed is done, and they do make it back in time. So a pretty decent scout there by Sharp. If he didn't have that SCV walking across the map, he might have ended up losing a bunch of Marines there.
Yeah, you want to be very cautious, and you never know exactly how many speedlings the Zerg player will make unless you have the SCV scout in the main base confirming exactly what's coming out of the eggs. So always want to be erring on the side of caution there, because it could be 6, it could be 12, and it's just until the medics are out, until you have a good 8 or so Marines, it's just not worth moving out. So we're going to be seeing Sharp wait just a little bit longer. He's going to get like about 8 or so Marines with this medic support. Now it's going to also have the fire bat to plug the hole and defend the wall, while the rest of the Marines move out onto the map to put on some pressure. There is a Sunken on the way, and looks like the Lings eventually having to turn around and try. Ooh, nice little stim and turnaround from Sharp. Going to be taking out 2 of those Zerglings, and the fireback coming out off the line as well. Takes out another 2 with the medic barely stopping it from going down. So nice little pressure play from Sharp. Going to be clearing up a handful of those Lings for basically the cost of nothing but a stim. And instead going to be also forcing out more additional lava being used on more Zerglings for Soma, because he didn't feel quite safe there after losing those Lings and having only a single Sunken back at home. So really good play from Sharp, pushing a little bit of an extra reaction out of Soma that he maybe would like to. So far really a Sharp favourite, I would say, going forward, after forcing him to make those extra units and slowly kind of slowed down his Mutalist production as a result.
We can't say who's going to be ahead in this game until Soma gets across the map with his mutas and starts to put on that harassment. He is so good at these attacks. It'll be up to Sharp to defend this perfectly, and he's already got a lot of turrets on his side in his main base, in his natural, but that's never stopped Soma before, so it'll have to be the Marines perfectly mirroring these Mutalisks and making sure they're always there to assist and help out whenever they dive in to try and kill some turrets.
Yeah, it looked like Soma's Mutalist count was... Oh, yeah, look at this. He's not even going to be able to expand at the 12 o'clock. There's already a fireback waiting for him. So a little bit unfortunate for Soma here. He's kind of been bamboozled. He's not even going to get the hatchery down, and he's going to lose the drone. This is the worst case scenario for Soma here, unfortunately for him. Going to be having that shut down. He's going to be sending the Lings to deal with that while coming back into the main base to start sniping some of these SCVs off with these mutas. So... He's finding some damage here and is currently ahead of supply of the Terran player, but it looks like more and more he's going to have to do some kind of muta stab to try and win this game from this position, because he has been slowed down a lot. He's getting this third base at the 3 o'clock base, but I feel like with the way things have been going, he's going to have to try and bait Sharp out of the base and maybe try and do a little mutaling cleanup to kind of reset the game state a little bit, but doesn't even kill the turret with the mutas. Everything kind of going Sharp's way here for the time being.
Yeah, Sharp with the clutch repair there, keeping that turret alive. Now more mutas are showing up here. We don't have +1 done just yet for these mutas, but it'll be kicking in here very shortly, and he'll start to take apart these turrets really quick. We'll have to see Sharp start to move out soon, otherwise he will be losing too many SCVs in this natural base. It's a really difficult location to defend. Pulling his SCVs away nicely to keep them alive, but look at how difficult it is to put turrets in this mineral line and keep the Marines in the correct position to push this away. It's just very tough, and Soma abusing that spot perfectly so far. See what he can do in the future. Oh, Hydralisk Den on the way with the Queen's Nest. Transition is coming.
Yeah, the transition is coming for sure, but like you say though, on Neo Sylphid, it's a little bit tricky to defend these natural expansions against Mutalisk Harass, and Soma really doing a good job of showing us exactly why that is. And we do see the transition now from Sharp also into those vessels. He has the 2 starports on the way, but not quite the science facility or control towers as well. He's struggling a little bit for minerals, is Sharp, I think. Maybe a little bit more than he would like to. Getting some of his bio shaved off as well. Not really on top of things. Soma's doing a great job of outmaneuvering him right now by dogging the bio ball. And as soon as the bio ball moves, Soma is going to be going in and forcing stims and forcing a reaction. Now going to be coming in from the right-hand side for a mutaling cleanup as well. It looks like Soma has enough to deal with this, and he's going to be going in now. But the bio reinforcements from the west going to be preventing that from happening. So Sharp, good reaction there, preventing the mutaling cleanup on that bio ball. Going to be maintaining a presence out on the map for the time being.
Yeah, great reinforcement there from Sharp. It was getting a bit dicey. Now, this is the problem with this position on the map. You have to put turrets in your natural, but they kind of mess up your mining, and this may be the reason why he's a little bit behind on the amount of minerals he should be mining right now. Because of those turret positions, he's going to start to clear some of those turrets out now that he's got Marine Force out on the map. But losing both the turrets here in the main and these Marines here is the barracks are going to be completely exposed, and he's going to force Sharp to come all the way back with every single Marine in order to hold that off and keep control of his barracks. Defiler's Mound is down. The scan comes out, but I mean, that's not going to help you too much. Knowing when the Defiler's nest is here, when the Defiler's mound is down, still not going to help you defend against that play. You're just going to have to get out with some more Science Vessels and start to irradiate as much as possible. Get here, out on the map as quick as you can. Make sure that none of these Defilers walk across the map, but it's still going to be a serious struggle here against Hydra Defiler.
And if he does dodge really well with his muters here, he's going to be... Oh, a lot of these muters get taking a lot of splash damage from those irradiates, but they do still survive, so still going to be a little bit annoying despite not being totally relevant in the game for much longer. So, but having to use up some of those irradiates to deal with the muters is a little bit annoying because you have a little bit less irradiates than you would like to when it comes down to starting to lay siege to these Zerg positions and start radiating the Defilers and the Lurkers, and you want as many irradiates as you can possibly muster. So having to waste any radiates on muters when you would rather not is a little bit of a problem for the Terran player, but it's going to be nonetheless making his way across the map. Has 2 dropships out, which he's trying to escort right now. See if he can make some kind of elevator play into the main base maybe, and do a lot of devastation to the tech path of the Zerg. This will be a lot more difficult for him to do. There's some Scourge in position to snipe these vessels. Needs to be careful. One of the vessels does go down. Another Scourge waiting in the wings for additional vessels or dropships coming in here. Has to be a little bit careful. Muters, meanwhile, sharking in the natural expansion of the Terran player with some link support. Could go in for the muter stab, but doesn't have enough to go in at this present time.
Doing a great job of hiding these dropships so far. Oh my god, he just barely doesn't see that. Dropships are going to come around the side here and actually land in the 3rd base. What does he have to defend? Oh, he's got 4 Scourge. He's got 4 Scourge. He's ready to go. Here we go!
Oh.
No! Soma picks off both dropships and shuts this down. My god, Sharp. He was doing such a fantastic job of hiding that, but Soma was way too ready. He knew that Sharp was going to try that. He was right on top of that play, and just perfect defense there. Now Soma in a huge lead going forward. 103 supply to 101. This is not the moment where you expect to see the Zerg ahead in supply.
Well, absolutely not, Sen. And this is going to be a nightmare situation for Sharp. He's just going to be throwing down as many barracks as possible and maybe trying to put on as much pressure as possible. He's only got 3 vessels out right now. And it's going to be really tough for him to break into it. Now, he put a lot of investment into these dropships. It's going to be coming in to natural, seeing if he can make anything work here. But there's just a few too many lurkers in this position for him to bust open. So still not going to be able to find any damage there. Currently, the army supplies are even. Some Lings are going to be finding some of these Marines out on the map as well. So going to be keeping Sharp from reinforcing too much at the front by cleaning up some of these reinforcements. So might be forcing Sharp to pull back a little bit now and play a little bit more passively. But for the time being, he is being a little bit more active out on the map, trying to see if he can get anything done. Do have some more vessels trying to link up with this first initial skirmish force. So, but big play comes down. Big, nice, juicy sriracha sauce being absolutely dripped all over those Terran units, making them nice and spicy and tasty for these Zerg units to gobble up soon after, as the Hydras come out ready to start one-shotting all of those units. Looks like they're going to be pulling back as the Hydras will make short work of those, but does stand and fight with a few of the additional Marines that were not outplayed. So, so far, good trades from Soma, going to be getting out as much damage as possible with as few units as possible.
Yeah, the Hydra's Defiler play has just begun. That was the first shot across the bow there with the Plague coming out, but there are plenty more coming forward here. Defiler is going to get shut down before it can make its way forward to get a Plague on any of these units. Actually, it's still got a little bit of time left there. It does go down. Darkstorm going to come. Sharp getting held back here. The Hydra sitting right out in front of his natural means that these lurkers can escort the Defiler right up in front of this, and I don't think he's going to be able to hold this base, to be honest. Oh, he's pulling back, actually, because I think the science vessels were flying around to try and catch these as they move across the map. Now coming forward once again. Here we go. Soma retreating with his Hydras, bringing his lurkers forward. There's a big Plague on all of the science vessels. Nice.
Well, really well played. And yeah, looks like Sharp is trying to do his best to come back out onto the right side of the map, but a lot of these vessels are now plagued. He is trying to see if he can secure any kind of positional advantage, but it looks like beautiful arc with those Hydras going to be shutting that effort down completely, and now some of the vessels going to be falling in short order to those Hydras as well. So it looks like really, really bad situation for Sharp going forward here. He needs to get a third gas online presently to have any kind of hope at coming back here, but it's going to be a nightmare situation for him. Now the Muir's coming in as well to start shutting down some of these vessels as well. Two radiates do come down onto those Muirs, and there is this transition into tanks as well, and the third base is now finally online for Sharp, but at what cost? He's going to be in a world of hurt coming up shortly, and with these Muirs going to be able to catch these dropships into the 12 o'clock position as well. So it's like Soma's on top of everything right now. Looks like Sharp does identify the Muirs, and it's going to be unloading these dropships, try and protect those units, but eventually he's going to probably have to sacrifice these units.
Marines with no medic support. How are they going to do it against these +1/+1 Hydras that are coming up? Another great plague here from Soma. He's going to be cleaning up these Marines with ease. That drop in the top center's done nothing here, and the Hydras are actually going to push forward, try to fight against this. We've got +3/+2 for Sharp, so very strong upgrades from Sharp, but still with no medics, Hydras are going to be able to clear this out, and the drop has been completely shut down. All the mutas are dead, but that's fine right now for Soma. I mean, he's happy trading those mutas the way that he's done so far, and he's going to be pushing harder and harder for that third base of Sharp. Try to shut that down as Sharp moves towards the top center. He's looking for an attack to go forward onto that. Oh, loses one of the dropships as well. A big loss there for Sharp. Has really not worked out for him this game, the drop play.
No, he's kind of done that sort of lotto ship style where he's just kind of hoping for the best with those dropships. He did a really good job of disguising them and hiding them and trying to get Soma unawares, but Soma was just on top of everything and just prevented them so much. Does get this cancel off this hatchery in the top right, so Sharp did kill that, so something for Sharp to be happy about. Now with this attack in the third base though, needs to be careful not to lose mining here if he can help it. It's going to be tough for him to not let these Zerg encroach upon his position further. Now that he's already got Swarm up in these positions, he can just start leapfrogging these Swarms further and further into his rally point and become a really, really rough situation for Sharp to deal with. He is trying to launch his own counterattack in the third base of the Zerg, but Soma's already on top of that with his own Dark Swarms there. So it looks like Soma doing a good job of attacking and defending at the same time. Does get another plague off on those vessels as well.
Things are getting a little bit sloppy here as both players attacking into each other's third bases, fourth bases location. Soma getting a lurker up here in the front has forced the CC to lift for now and kept his base alive. That all-important fourth base and that fourth gas is now mining. It is a low money base though, not a whole lot of gas or minerals at that location, so will run out relatively quickly, but this is the most important spot on the map here right now. If Soma can break this third base here, it's going to be lights out for Sharp.
Yeah, he's already got the Defilers right on top of the army of Sharp as well, which is ideal. Beautiful plagues and swarms coming out. There's not a huge support of units here to try and capitalize on these Dark Swarms right now, but it is putting a lot of pressure on Sharp and forcing his army to come out to try and deal with this, and then he's going to clean up the units as cost efficiently as he can as a follow-up. And as you can see, the supplies starting to even out more and more as well, which does favor the Zerg. So as long as he continues to be cost efficient with this Hydra Ling Defiler, it's going to eventually go Soma favored. So as long as he can maintain this game state and keep the pressure on, it's going to be a rough one for Sharp. But Sharp is slowly building up more and more tanks, more and more vessels, so it's potential for him to be able to start to stabilize and make a little comeback. But he's going to have to push back these Defilers and give himself some breathing room, so he's not just going to be continually assaulted like this.
Yeah, adding on a lot of fire bats here as well. Sharp recognizing that this is a scrappy game with very low numbers of units. Lings under Dark Storm are going to be hard to break through unless you have those massive fire bats. Oh, nice pullback there from Sharp, but he still gets a big plague on a lot of these units and shoves all of that back. No medics that I can see with this army. Finally, some of them are going to join up here, but their energy is going to be immediately drained by those plagued units underneath this base here. That third base location, dropship flying around the map. That's not going to find any damage, I don't think, and he might actually lose it right off the bat. Oh, God. Great pick off there by Soma as he moves towards the natural here, running underneath the Dark Swarm. I think there's a fire bat with this. No, it doesn't look like there is. Running in towards the natural here. Sharp has quite a few tanks out right now, but it's not that critical mass that we've seen Royal put together in the past.
No, it isn't. It looks like, interestingly enough, we see an SCV train coming down to this bottom side location. So it looks like a fourth base being set up really quickly for Sharp, and exactly what he needs to do to stay relevant in this game. He's currently dead even on supply and needs to keep up with that gas production of the Zerg, and maybe even needs to start to secure a little bit of an advantage. If he can somehow put on some pressure in the top side of the map, he might be able to prevent more gas from going up from the Zerg, but it's going to be a tall order for him going forward. He knows he's behind. He's just going to have to play the waiting game here and try and see if he can put himself into a more advantageous position coming up. He has got the 3-3 grades, and right now the Zerg's only on 2-2, so there is going to be a small window where he is ahead in upgrades, but eventually Soma will close that gap and he will have maxed out grades as well, and then the pressure really will be on for Sharp because he will not have this upgrade advantage for much longer. And we now see a full retreat from Sharp all the way down to the southern threshold where he's trying to protect this fourth base from going online right now. Currently mined out in his main and natural, so he's on 2-base production for the time being. It's really important that he gets his fourth base and manages to keep it, so Soma's going to be sharking around looking for any weakness in his defensive structure to see if he can disrupt the Terran, as he knows that right now he desperately needs to keep this fourth base alive.
We're going to go after this tank. Tank dies immediately here. The Dark Swarm going to be keeping a lot of these Hydralisks alive, gutting down some of these Science Vessels as well, making a Lurker Egg there just for good measure. Can't really be killed by Fire Bats. I don't know how many Fire Bats it takes to kill an egg, or if it's even possible, but it will not happen under Dark Swarm, so he is going to have to fall back from that position. More Dark Swarm, more Plague going to be coming down here as well. Looks like Fire Bats will end up taking out that Defiler out in the front, but it's a dangerous game for Sharp. Expanding towards the Zerg player here. He's shortening the rush distance for Defilers to make their way over to that base. He's doing a good job so far. He's got a big setup of tanks here. This is not that many tanks though yet. We've got 4 tanks here with a 5th coming up to support, but the Hydras are going to jump underneath this and start to gun those down. He's getting some free vessels as well, one-shotting those one by one, and picking off a lot of the tanks, really limiting the tank count here for Sharp. And what does he actually have left on the map at this point? I don't think it's that much. I guess there's 2 tanks here. He's got to bring those forward, though, too. He's got to reinforce this position. Do not allow Soma to take over this space, because then he's just going to get in on that bottom left and completely control the game from there. Looks like a small group making its way over to the top center. He may be able to break this spot, but there's the Nidus network as well. Oh god, someone not quite paying attention here at the start, but he does send his links down now. A couple of lurkers will join the fight as well. Someone will keep that base alive.
Yeah, really well played from Soma. It looks like he's doing a good job of thinning out the science vessels and tank count that we see here. We see a lot of infantry from Sharp being churned out of his powerhouse production, but not really a lot of these gas-heavy units like tanks and vessels. So every one of those where we see him losing, it's actually kind of precious to him and needs to be treated like gold dust. We now see Soma coming in yet again from the eastern flank with a few Hydra, with the Hydra Lurker, Ling, and Defiler to try and see if he can continue to isolate this fourth base from Sharp. If he can somehow create a rift between these 2 locations and prevent any reinforcements to that fourth base, he can then start to harass that position as well with these Dark Swarms and cause a really nightmare situation for Sharp to have to deal with here. But as it stands, it seems like Sharp's going to be able to maintain that position, but it looks like Soma's going to be racing ahead more and more in production with this 5th base online at the 12 o'clock area and the main base going up there too. He's going to be racing ahead in production shortly, and will be really tough for Sharp to keep up with him.
I think this is becoming an untenable position for Sharp. Another run forward here with some more lurkers getting on top of these tanks. Again, cutting down the number of tanks here for Sharp. He's losing so many. Gonna lose another one there as well. He's down to just 2 tanks, I think. Another drop here going down. This one actually gonna get some damage done, stopping this base from going up here at the 12 o'clock. But it's opened up this location here towards the bottom left where Soma can actually get in and prevent these SCVs from mining any further. He's going to kill so many SCVs here. And Sharp, he is moments away from tapping out, I think. He's got no more money. GG. Sharp taps out. Everything mined for him. Noma takes him down with that crazy lurker Hydra play. Very nice job by him.
예, 부활권 없고요. 2명 남았습니다. 맵은 레트로 고정이고요. 마지막 맵은 또
Okay,
하나씩
next one.
상대냐?
시작 빌드
Although I need
에이밍만
a drink and a slash.
생더블과
Okay.
노스프링 3회 처리에 비하면
예.
지금 되게 잘 따라 붙고
I'll be right back.
또 가속 있게.
예. 자, 일단 위쪽 12시 쪽으로 가서 확인하는 유영진 선수의 일꾼.
네, 유영진 선수는 그리고 선앤배 오버라
I'm back soon.
Oh man.
What?
The Zuckerberg said, just tell me when and where. And Elon Musk said, Vegas Octagon.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. They're going back and forth on Twitter right now. Holy. That was wild.
What have you seen on Twitter?
It looks like they're serious, man. I don't know if it's possible to back out now. I guess it probably still is, but not without looking like a complete bitch. All right, we ready?
Sure, man.
Okay, let's go.
이기 때문에 일단 당장의 5분 타이밍에 러시 압박 가는 게 아니고
예.
Oh,
조금 이제 모아서 하는 느낌으로 하는 거거든요.
my bad.
그리고 아까
저희는 이거를 땡더블
Way too far along there.
있어요.
Let's go back.
지성, 와, 1, 2, 3등이 다 지금
그러니까 지금 유영진 선수도 어느 정도 좀 틈틈이 나와가지고 멀티킬을 좀 몇 번 쓸었어요.
네.
그렇기 때문에 좀 성적이 되게 준수한 성적을 보유하고 있는데 그런 거는
All right, the run continues here with Soma taking down Sharp.
예.
Only 2 Terran players remain. It looked like an unattainable goal, an impossible task. But it's looking more and more realistic here. Will Soma be able to take this entire series, flip this on its head, and bring a Zerg to a victory here? It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I saw why they wanted Soma to be the choice. He definitely has the caliber of play to do a reverse all kill, and he's certainly en route to do that as well. You just have the likes of Rush and Light for him to dispatch. It's going to be Rush coming out on Retro as well. So it's going to be very interesting to see if Soma can really go all the way here and do the complete reversal sweep. It'd be absolutely god mode for him if he manages to pull this off here and prevent a Terran victory over the Zerg in this KCM finals. So we're going to be seeing a 13cc out of Rush as well.
I hope that if you're a Zerg player out there watching, you didn't stop after the first 4 players were killed, because otherwise you would have missed a pretty sweet reversal here with Soma. Gonna get on top of this SCV, trying to slow this down. He will force 2 more off the line in order to defend. Another drone is going out on the map. It looks like he's gonna take a very quick third base here.
Yeah, it looks like the response to this CC first is just going to be a very fast hatchery of its own on location at the third base as well. So trying to get a little bit of an advantage by pulling more SCVs off the line and delaying this CC going up. Maybe trying to get the SCV kill with his quite phenomenal drone micro that we see here. Meanwhile, also going to be trying to squeeze out his own economic edge by getting this third hatch on location extremely quickly. So nice adjustment from Soma against the CC first, I would say.
Yeah, really nice play from him. With the third hatch on the way, he's going to have a fantastic economic position with which to play this game out. Really advantageous, really lucky that he sent that drone out early and that it managed to get in to Rush's natural before the spawning pool was thrown down. So now he gets 3 base. Spawning pool is out. I think we can see another Hydraless Defiler game out of him, and that's fine for me. I think that's an excellent way to play it out from here for Soma.
Yeah, I think absolutely. Especially on Retro, this map is a very, very open center as well, with these very tight lanes that are act as very choke point-esque, really difficult to attack down channels on these around exterior. So usually when trying to fight in the later game stage, we're going to see a lot of battles out in this really open central map, which is going to usually come down to whether or not the Terran player can get enough siege tanks out to hold the middle, or whether the Zerg player is going to be able to overrun him with something similar to Ling Hydra Defiler. So it would be nice to see that Ling Hydra Defiler given that cost-efficient option to lay siege to the Terran's expansions on these wings, while also being able to have a huge powerful, cost-efficient army in the center as well to fight what Rush will probably be wanting to do later on. So I think it's definitely a cost-efficient choice for him going forward.
Another barracks goes down here from Rush. It will be a Marine medic play from him. He's not going to be throwing out a mech play here. Mech play seems to have fallen by the wayside for the most part for these Terran players as of late. Really going for a Marine Medic almost every game this series. Actually, every game this series we've seen a Marine Medic play, and it worked out very well for Royal, but maybe it's time to start switching things up. Soma seems to be so on top of this and kind of wrecking these players when they're trying to go for this type of style. Rush will have that very strong economic engine, though, behind him. We were talking a lot about how Soma has this third base early, but Rush got an incredibly fast CC. He's going to be pumping out a ton of Marines here early with which to put pressure on. Soma already getting prepared for that, throwing down some Sunkens on this high ground.
And he does like to go for this style where he gets between 6 and 8 speedlings early on, and then tries to get away with as few Sunkens as possible. We at the moment see just one single Sunken at both of these place locations at the natural and third, so he does like to try and optimize and adjust his build accordingly, but I think he's throwing down a second Sunken, identifying that there is this threat of this 6-minute timing where he needs a little bit more of the defense because there'll be a few extra additional Marines for him to worry about coming out here, and he hasn't really got the lava to sacrifice on more Lings, so we'll be making that Sunken just as a little bit of caution there. It's a nice little adjustment from him, not making a Sunken at the third base though, just worried about that natural position for the time being until these mutas come out. So I really like the adjustments that Soma's making to any potential play that Rush could throw at him.
With those mutas popping out here shortly, someone will be able to turn the pressure back onto Rush. Though this is a large Marine Medic ball now with 4 or 5 medics, you can break through quite a lot of Sunkens. That's not enough Sunkens here with just 2 at the natural to completely commit into the main. I think the moment that Rush starts to push out here, Soma will have to react. He'll have to bring the mutas over to contest, and that's exactly what Rush wants to happen. He wants these Mutalists, excuse me, to be pulled out of this main base. Looks like he's going to tuck himself in this corner for now. Some Marines do come up and shove that away. A few SCVs go down, but creating a lot of HP, almost losing 3 of these mutas. Luckily, none of them went down, but that's still really reduced the viability of those mutas just down to like 1 HP. They're going to die to just a few Marine shots.
Yeah, it would have worked really well if there had not been any additional Marines waiting in the main base rally point area of Rush to come in and deal with those mutas after they were softened up by the turrets. He was kind of banking on all of the bio being out on the map at that time, so unfortunately didn't go Soma's way there. Did pick up a few of the SCVs for kills, which was nice. He did have 7 mutas, which is enough to one-shot those SCVs. So did get a few of those SCV kills, but not the kind of crippling damage he was hoping to achieve, and maybe even an evacuation in the main base while he waited for those Marines. Rush had a very good timing of additional Marine support coming in to help with those mutas right away, so didn't really get the damage he was looking for there. So Soma instead going to be trying to wait for a mutaling clean up maybe in the middle of the base against this Bioforce. Meanwhile, going to be sharking behind it with these 11 mutas, seeing if he can shave off some of it. But good stim timing from Rush, going to be forcing that back and trying to maintain his square formation as much as possible, but not being quite as on top of it as maybe he should be. So might be losing a few of these Marines in short order.
Yeah, a few Marines do end up going down, but a lot of mutas get traded off. Another group of Marines heading around the right-hand side. Oh boy, this is a dangerous moment here for Soma. Will he be able to crush this Marine force? Looks like he's going to get on top of these reinforcements at least, but the Natural's being broken at the same time. Lurkers are not ready. Lurkers are not here. Hydra pops out, but mutas are going to come up here with the few Marines. Looks like barely Soma going to be able to hold on here. His mutas are so low, but the Lings come through clutch. Another reinforcement wave comes forward from Rush, but there's so many Lings still left over, quite a few mutas as well, and he cleans up everything. Good God, what a hold.
Yeah, that's an extremely well calculated hold from Soma there. Like, I have a feeling that he was more composed than we give him credit for in that situation, but it looked like a very well executed, calculated hold from him. Like Rush was going to be able to for a moment there just push through and roll him over, but since he cleaned up that small bioforce at the 3 o'clock so efficiently, he was then able to get into position before his other Sunken had even fallen. So it was really well executed from Soma. Now going to be putting on the pressure right away in this natural. It's a little bit tough in this map here to protect your gas. Going to be coming in for the muter stab, threatening the Lings on top of the Bible with the muters, but not going to be able to commit to that with how many bio is actually able to come out of these barracks from Rush. So Rush doing a good job of macroing up still, going to be up into 7 barracks production with those 2 starports still spinning and getting a radiate out. So looks like going to have a lot of units. Here's Rush, but so far I would say this game's looking a little bit Soma favored, with especially with how that defense went for him recently. So I would give a slight edge to Soma, but it's still a very close game. It's by no means over by any stretch.
Yeah, still a very, very close game indeed. We'll have to see the transition here from Soma and how it goes. He's already got the Defiler's Mound out here. He should have Consume finishing up shortly, threatening the backstab here, forcing Rush to be careful as he moves forward. The backstab is going to come in once again, and I think this is well calculated by Soma. The moment that these science vessels come down, the Scourge can dive upon them. Oh, irradiate on all these mutas. Where is Soma going with this? That was supposed to be a backstab, but he ends up eating a couple of huge irradiates there and losing the majority of his army. So not the best executed move from Soma, and a good defense by Rush. Now pushing forward with 4 science vessels. He's ready to go and try to crack one of these bases. We don't have a Nidus just yet, I don't think.
No, the Nidus I think was on the way, Sen, but not currently yet finished setting up. I think it might just barely be finished now, but we have the 2 dropships already being spotted at the 3 o'clock location, so at least Soma knows about that. If he has some Scourge to intercept, that would be great. They are going to be going on a different course right now. They'll be rotating around to the left-hand side and eventually to the north of the map, moving in a diagonal pattern. So this nice little lurker block on the ramp could be buying him some time. There's only 1 Sunken here. That lurker does go down after hatching out that ramp as well, so a little bit of a precarious situation for Soma going forward. Needs to be careful that he navigates this next few minutes extremely diligently, because there's a lot of dropships coming out now, saying 4 dropships ready for a big power play coming up in a few moments here.
4 dropships, 4 lotto ships here. Let's see if he can get in and actually deal some damage, or will he be shut down? Scan comes out. Oh, Scourge gonna go for one of them. No, not able to get it. Dark Swarm there with the units moving forward reveals that play. And now it has a much worse chance of actually landing here. So many Scourge are being produced and sent out. He is ready for this attack. He's just got to get a few Scourge over here to the top center. He has an Overlord to spot for that, but the Scourge are not quite in position just yet. Oh, looks like he's just dropping off a few Marines just to make sure that there's nothing over here at the top left, but there is not. Where is he going with these dropships now? More Scourge are moving into position. Everything comes down to these drops. There's so much supply in these as Rush tries to take another base down here at the 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to attack the 12 o'clock and maybe the main of these dropships. At the very least, it's going to be the 12 o'clock. There is going to be a Sunken bust potential as well coming into the natural. He's going to be hitting the 12 o'clock and the natural simultaneously, distracting Soma at the 12 o'clock and the natural, while the rest of the dropships go onto the main base as well to do a follow-up attack against the main base. But it looks like Soma's on top of the follow-up transitionary phase of that, so it's going to be able to stifle the drop into the main base, deflect it at the natural, and now as a afterthought going to be coming into the 3rd base to clean that up as well. So pretty good hold from Soma there, but did take some economic damage from that dropship player.
Yeah, he lost quite a few drones, but he keeps the bases alive critically, and he gets back to mining here very quickly. So he will be continuing along this tech path. Oh gosh, he's got to get these lurkers underground. He's got to get some more defilers up here as well. The natural is really dangerously close to being taken down, to being busted here. The natural of Rush has been defended successfully. One lurker is all that stands between Soma and death right now. One Dark Swarm does come down. That is a huge Dark Swarm there, able to keep Soma alive in this game with just that single one. Oh my god, a lot of Marines coming forward here and just getting eaten alive by these lurkers. the play is eventually going to be shut down, but that's dealing a lot of damage, and 2 more science vessels go down. Rush is starting to fall apart here.
Yeah, it's a really nice little a counter-offensive that Soma was able to launch. Being able to get a Defiler towards the Terran's natural and rally point is always going to get them a big headache, so really great that Soma's going to start launching these assaults from this 3 o'clock location. He's also going to be trying to take that hatchery as well, so going up to 4 gases, meanwhile going to be starting to launch some assaults from these locations and put the pressure on, forcing Rush to continually irradiate over and over again with those vessels. He needs to catch all of these Defilers. If he lets a single Defiler get across the map, it's going to be a big bad news situation for him. So he needs to get on top of these Defilers right now and constantly be irradiating them left, right, and center. And he is doing just that, but it also will open him up to counterplay from Soma as he comes in with his Scourge and catches more and more of these vessels like we see here. So going to be a little bit of a weird situation of moving back and forth, but actually Soma letting the Terran come all the way into this position and maybe going to be killing the hatchery here as well. So a little bit of a misplay from Soma, I think, giving up this position so easily.
Yeah, he had the Defiler there, but the Lurkers and Lings were not ready to go. So, coming down, he's going to try and save the space. However, a natural is being broken at the same time. He runs forward. He guns down the Defiler. There's nothing left here at the natural. Soma with just 69 supply. He does not have the muscle to fight this back any further. It was a scrappy game back and forth up till this point. Looks like some Link's going to make their way down to the center bottom, but he takes them down. Rush eliminates this final Zerg player here and takes the series away. Beautiful play there from Rush. The Lotto ships did their job, and the overwhelming macro and just constant pressure of attacks eventually takes down Soma. Very impressive stuff there from Rush.
자, 지금 하단에 나오고 있죠. 야, 이재호 선수는
Clapper. Let's go. All right, what do you want to talk about for the end?
Phew. I mean, I think we should definitely address like how amazingly Rush played in that final game, but it's a weird situation because Soma was kind of like recommitting all of his defenses to the 3 o'clock and then just got completely blindsided to his natural. And it was slowly becoming a bit more Rush favored as time progressed, the supply disparity, and Soma should have had enough supply to not die there. So I think that was definitely a mistake from Soma. But it looks like Sharp was really on top of exploiting him, so I think we should talk a little bit about that. But mainly also talk about how crazy it was that Royal almost like went all the way and like destroyed the Zerg almost entirely, all by himself initially as well. We can't forget that.
True. Yeah, and he got that Alakill prize as well.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
800,000.
Yeah. Light's not going to get a turn, but that's okay. We're all good. Let me see. I'll throw up just the final screen here. We can talk over that. You don't need to see it, hey? I'll just tell you when we're starting.
Sure. I haven't got loads to say anyway.
Where did I put it? Uh-oh. I just saved that. Now it's gone. Where is it? Oops. Okay. All right, and with that, the finals is over. Terran is your victor this season. An amazing run from both Royal and Soma, but in the end, Rush shuts them down in kind of an amazing display there in that final game.
Yeah, really exceptional stuff, especially kind of using that opportunity to when Soma was re-securing that 3 o'clock position. The Zerg completely out positioned. Then he just came into the natural of the Zerg and completely overran him there. Just not enough units in position to defend at all. Really well executed from the Terran team. I'm really impressed by Royal. I kind of expected a lot from Royal going into this series, but he kind of like outperformed even my expectations. He got the all kill all the way and picking up that 800,000 prize purse as well to boot. Really good stuff.
Yeah, amazing play from him. It really makes you wonder what the series could have looked like had Soma won that first game, that very first game, Soma versus Royal. If he'd managed to pick that up, maybe he could have gone on a spree and put his team in a good position to win that, to win the series. But as it stands, he lost that first game, and Royal went nearly all the way. Soma had to come back and put him in his place, but Rush, clutch at the end there. The 4 dropship play. We don't see it that much recently, but it can be a very strong play. Takes that to a win. Really impressive stuff from him. And unfortunately, we're not going to see a light game here, but still a fantastic series nonetheless, guys. I hope you enjoyed this season of the KCM. It was an absolute pleasure to cast. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you so much to Shun as well, guys. Check his links out in the comments down below, or in the description down below. He's been playing a lot of D4. I think you'll be coming back to StarCraft soon, won't you?
Oh, I definitely will, yeah. Just been on the Diablo 4 hype train just a little bit on hardcore, but I'll be coming back, and it's always a pleasure to be here, and thanks for having me, guys. Hope to do more casts with Saiyan really shortly.
All right, that's it. That's all we have for you this week, but if KCM is onto it again next week, we'll be starting off Season 3. If not next week, then the week after. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys. Never miss an upload. This has been your daily dose of Brood War. Been putting out a ton of replay casts recently, so make sure to check those out as well. Flash is back, by the way, if you haven't seen. I'm sure you have, but we've got plenty of videos here with Shun and some solo casts, of course, as well on the channel, guys. That's it for us today. See you guys in the next cast. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, not my best cast. I definitely felt like I was tripping over my words a little bit more than usual, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, I felt a little bit off as well. I think that I might put that down to trying to quit nicotine. Yeah, maybe not the best performance, but I think it was still serviceable. Overall, it was still pretty good.
Yeah, it was alright. Was a pretty crazy final. I wanted to see it go all the way, but it's fine. Rush definitely put on a good show, so
Oh yeah.
decent. Glad that we didn't just get a complete like Zerg destruction, you know what I mean? Like them just getting completely crushed.
Yeah, it'd be really rough if they just like they revived Soma and then he just got splat again or whatever. Like,
Yeah. Or they just revived Royal and then he splattered and just finished him off.
Yeah,
that would have been rough, but luckily we did get a full series here. And yeah, I'm happy with the result.
I am as well. We've got good games.
I think this video is probably going to get more views than the usual KCM because the channel's been popping off a little bit recently, man. A lot more subs past couple of weeks. We got 334 subs in the past 28 days.
Damn.
That's like a new record on the channel, man.
Wow, we've been doing something right.
Yeah, for sure. I think it mostly can be chopped up to Flash's return. A lot of people are interested in that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling, and it's fun to have that opportunity. Maybe we can convert some people to KCM as well.
Yeah, I think so. You're killing it right now, man. You're at like nearly 2.5k.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Nice.
Trying to get there. It was in a bit of a stagnation mode for a minute because of Diablo 4. Everybody was on the hype train, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I was getting like maybe like 5-6 subs a day. And now that Flash came back, he really like revived it a bit. Yeah, it was like 5-2-2-5-0-0-3. Like it was really stagnating there in mid-June, early mid-June, late May. Oof. But then right as Flash came back, we hit that Flash video. And it like spiked up to 78 in one day. That's crazy.
Yeah, you had like 17k views on that first Flash VOD you put out as well.
Yeah, that was a huge boon, man. Huge boon. Oh, nice.
You did good, Sam.
Yeah, we're working hard, putting in the hours, man. That's for sure. I'm still working on that like bonus video as well to the StarCraft 2 versus StarCraft Brood War video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's slowly coming together, man. Every time I think that I've got it all written out, then I end up like adding more shit to it, so it keeps getting longer and longer and longer.
That could be a good thing as well, you know. Might get some crazy good content at the end of it.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to cut out a bunch of it to cut it down so it's not like 30 minutes long, but
trim the fat off it, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Is all the recordings good for that?
I'm just gonna fix this recording because like where your voice messed up. Oh yeah, that's a perfect cut. They won't even notice. Nobody will even know that we lagged out.
Nice. We nailed it then.
Yeah. All good. It feels pretty good, man, that the replays are actually kicking off. It feels like we don't even need really KCM anymore. Like, of course, we're still gonna do it. We still love it, but it felt like for a long time it was like the only thing that people were watching. You know what I mean? But now it's like, oh, we've actually got some people watching the replay cast now, which is fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. Gives us some leeway, you know, if for some reason down the road KCM decides he doesn't want to team up anymore, or he doesn't want me to cast his stuff anymore, and then we'll still be okay.
Nice. Well, that's good to hear that, man.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Cameron asked, did you guys hear about the BSL 25th anniversary LAN in Thailand this December?
Phuket.
Phuket. I said fuck it. Nice. Smooth, son. Smooth.
No, I didn't hear about that, but that's really close to me. Actually, I might be able to join that. That'd be cool. That's
man.
a very strange place to do a StarCraft finals or a StarCraft tournament, but that's cool. That's cool as hell. I love Thailand. Thailand's amazing. It was what when was it? Which month?
December 25th. It's just December, but it's 25th anniversary.
Holy, sounds fun as hell. Might have to do that. Really enjoyable, actually. I'm down. I'm really down.
You could stream
Hopefully, I've got the money for it.
Make some videos.
Yeah.
Oh, he
yeah, I
said
could make some videos out of it.
December 9th and 10th, he thinks.
November 9th and 10th. Okay. Yeah, that's probably doable. See where I'm at. It's a beautiful area, man. Phuket is so nice.
I'm looking
Yeah,
out now. Looks pretty poggin.
Yeah, it's very, very beautiful beach area.
Yeah, damn, the beaches look pretty phenomenal. Wow, man. Yeah, Phuket looks pretty cool.
You've never been to Thailand, have you?
No, I've never been to Thailand.
Oh, it's so nice. The food is so good, man. It's so good.
Yeah, I love Thai food, man. Like, I'd probably be in heaven over there. I love red Thai curry. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Oof. You never had it like you can
Probably
have it
not.
in Thailand, man.
Probably not, no. Probably would be like drooling. Probably like falling over myself over the food over there.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
Probably the most bombest dim sum ever as well.
Dim sum? That's Chinese, but yeah.
No, they have. What do they have there? They have like dumplings. They have Thai dumplings. So like dim sum.
No, not really dumpling. It's like noodles. You know, like pad thai noodles, and you get like a lot of different types of curry: red curry, massaman curry, green curry, yellow curry. There's like a whole bunch of like sweet food there too. Like dessert foods are really good. Some of their like Thai dessert foods. What else do they have that's really good? I had some really nice like just side of the road like grandma cooking when I was there, like riding motorcycles in Thailand, and then you just see like a tiny little shop where there's just a grandma there who just makes food for the local, you know, construction workers or whatever who live in the area. They get, you know, they go to work and they just stop by there and just pick up a, you know, homemade lunch. And you can buy some from her. There's like no rules about food. You know, it's not like UK or Canada or whatever where you have to have like a permit and stuff to make food. You just make food and you just sell it. You don't have to.
So it's very accessible.
Of course, very accessible, but you know, could be dangerous. You might like, you might shit your pants, but whatever.
Oh shit!
You might shit your pants just eating at a regular restaurant anyway. It's Asia, man. Shit happens.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, shit literally happens, but it is what it is. Get some good food. Should think about coming, man. If you can afford it, come out to Thailand. Be fun as shit.
It would be fun as shit. This December might be a bit steep though.
I wonder what it is to fly to Thailand from UK. I only know like Canadian to Thailand prices.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if it's cheaper. It's like... I got a microphone boom, by the way. I don't know if you noticed a difference in the voice at all. It's really, really helpful.
It seems like you're
Love it.
coming in at the same level a lot more.
Yeah, because I'm not setting down my my microphone after I cast. Yeah. Let me see. Let's look in December from December 10th. Like that. Hmm. It's like 700 pounds.
If you qualify in top 8, you get flight and accommodation covered. Well, there you go, Sam. Let's get top 8.
Come on, Shun. You can do it, man.
Don't know about that one.
My flight will be cheap as hell. Japan to Thailand.
How
Wait,
cheap
let's
is
see.
that?
Let me just see Bangkok first. London to Bangkok's probably going to be cheaper than Phuket.
Probably a few hundred. I don't know.
Ah, it's more expensive actually. Thought it would be cheaper. It's like 700 pounds. Ish. 750. Let me see. Nagoya? Nagoya to Bangkok? It's 400 pounds? Huh, that's more expensive than I thought.
Hmm. That's a little steep. We'll see. Maybe not this year.
No, Tokyo. I guess 400 pounds for round trip's not that bad, but pounds is a lot different than dollars. I wonder what it is in dollars. 500 from Tokyo. Damn. Rough.
You got 500 from Tokyo?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Nagoya to Phuket because that's closest to me. More 600. Nagoya to Phuket. Alright, it has to stop in Bangkok, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll think about it. See where we're at. Maybe I can talk to Zero, see if they can cop my flight.
Good luck with that
I
one.
can cast. I'll cast. Yikes. Probably not. Oh, you could get a really cheap flight from. Gotta stop for a long time though in Saigon. 4 hours in Saigon, 2 hours in Bangkok. It's not too bad. It's not crazy. For 300 pounds, not bad.
You get into a game, you'll know that a hell tide is happening. If you take up your map, this is only difficulty 3 and 4, and you see an area like this, and it has this little icon here. It tells you
Sparkle is one of them. You hope that changes. Damn, Sparkle's one of the maps? For real? Wait, is it 2v2? Or 1v1? Sparkle's 2v2 map, no?
What's going on?
No, I was talking to Cameron in my chat saying about Sparkle is one of them. Hope that changes. I thought Sparkle was 2v2 map only. So I was asking if it was 2v2 they were playing. Yeah, I know it's that weird island. Are they using that for 1v1 as well? I thought they were BSL was only using that for 2v2, Cameron. Yeah, I know what map it is. Oh yeah, you might be right. The other maps are all remixable maps. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. They saying how long do you reckon it'll be until you've got that uploading?
I just have to do a couple of things here first. It's already noon. I guess I'll upload it today.
Okay.
I'll try anyway. It's already a little late, so.
Yeah. It's quite a long KCM.
And give you at the very least 2 legendaries, and in my experience,
Why doesn't this change?
almost always give you 4 legendaries. And in my experience, those 4 legendaries will almost always be of the highest tier available in that difficulty. So if you're like level 60, you just barely got into world tier 4 by doing the attunement dungeon by the skin of your teeth. You barely did it. You're in here, these Helltide monsters are kicking your ass. Well, you get some help, you get some cinders, you get one of these chests, you might get, and you often will get, 4 ancestral legendaries. And there is some suspicion that they have a bit of a lucky modifier. People have noticed that the stats somewhat abnormally roll high on some of these chest items, so it might even be better than that. So
Interesting.
these chests are the money. This is really why these are the best methods to get geared up when you enter a difficulty. And it's
Gonna
not
be
gonna take you too
checking
many
that out on
Helltides. You know, you
Diablo.
get like a handful and
Seeing
you're going to be
where's next
set on
Helltides.
difficulty easily. Probably not even a handful. If you're a pro, by the end of this video, you will be. So you want to get 175. You see all these chests on the map.
We've been playing a lot of hardcore recently. Got like a level 70 or something hardcore barbarian.
Kind of like a user submitted thing.
Also got a melee sorcerer that I've not been playing as much.
Could actually take this entire website and put it in their game. I think that would be fantastic. But for now,
Oh, yeah, I've got 31 minutes on this current Helltide. There's a Helltide going on right now.
in this location. These are the locations that it can spawn in, and these are the
I'm gonna
two
flip
locations that
over
it
my...
did spawn in. It will spawn one mystery chest for one zone during the Helltide, but these chests will reset on the hour. So right now it's like 4:11 a.m. Yes, that's when I record videos apparently. So it's going to end in 30 minutes. We're not going to get another... Oh, meteors! Actually died. Okay, we'll go over the meteors in a second.
Gotta change the title in a second.
Doesn't work well for streamers. So when you see the green dot, it's spawned there for this hour. This is pretty important because sometimes the Helltide will coincide with the hour, and there'll basically be one mystery chest per zone. But remember, sometimes Helltide is 3 zones, so sometimes it'll be 3 chests that will reset on the hour. If
Cannot
Helltide
save until
coincides with the hour,
Arizona
which
zone.
does happen every 4 Helltides because it's
What
every 1 hour
else?
and 15-minute break in between. That's it. Those are the chests. And in this case, we have 1 chest there, 1 chest there, 32 minutes left. That means that because the Helltide lasted an hour in this
Oh,
case,
no, it's not
we
made
had
for kids.
15
God, no.
minutes before 4 a.m. where the chest positions reset to actually acquire the previous chest positions. Sometimes Helltide will be starting at like the half hour, and you have 30 minutes until
Okay,
the
that's
hour.
that sorted
So
out.
you have 30 minutes to get the user submitted chest locations, 175 apiece. And then when the hour rolls over with 30 minutes left on Helltide, you want to get a few more of these Helltide cinders to get the new location. You want to get a respawn, sometimes in the same location, sometimes not. Often not is my experience. And sometimes you'll have like this perfect 30-minute split on the Helltide, and it'll be 3 zones. That's the dream. And if you are like an absolute badass and you're going event to event to event, you're killing all the big packs in between, and you are picking up as many Helltide cinders as possible, you might actually get the dream, a 6 chest run. Personally, I haven't done it. I've done 5. Okay, 5's pretty good. Your goal is to get 4. Sometimes 4 won't be possible because of the hour time difference. 3 might be good. But you want to get at the minimum 2. Minimum Helltide, your goal is to get 2 175 mystery chests. And doing so, you're going to get lots of Forgotten Souls. You're going to get lots of loot. Doing the events, going
I found me
back and forth,
default thanks to the
respawn
cast.
really fast.
Yeah, thanks for
You're going
tuning
to
in,
get
Cameron.
lots
I
of
appreciate you,
combos,
my
so you
guy.
can focus on getting gear for the
Hope you
exact
enjoyed the
pieces that
cast.
you're missing. And you're going to get a lot of experience doing this. The monsters are always a little bit higher level than you. And there's a few other things that you can do to acquire Helltide Cinders and a few other things like Forgotten Souls. So you just saw me die there to meteors. So what was that? So every now and then there's like meteors that drop, and the meteors will give you some mobs. And these mobs, any kind of Helltide specific mobs like the Balrog, sometimes it'll be like a boss from a Helltide specific area. Well, in that case, those usually will give you a few extra Helltide Cinders. But more importantly, any specific mob in the Helltide, like the Balrog, like the boss monster, will use Forgotten Souls directly. And it's very important to not skip them. If you are skipping the Helltide specific mobs, you're going to have a really tough time actually acquiring Forgotten Souls. You're going to get far fewer. Also, specific nodes for harvesting
spawning around one. Screaming Hell Veen is an ore vein. We just got 3 Forgotten Souls. That's an entire chest's worth, if you're curious. It's a massive amount. There's also a plant version. It's called the Wild Rose. Fiend Rose, sorry. And we can get cinders and the rose itself. The rose is used as an extra ingredient for rolling stats. I believe if you're rolling jewelry and maybe some other items, I'm not entirely sure. So what you're doing is, you're going event to event, you're checking the time, you're checking how many cinders you have. I believe if you die, you lose some of your cinders. I don't think I've ever died, at least until recording this video, to the meteors while I was tapped out. I think you lose like half your cinders or something if you die, so try not to die, try not to go too overstacked on cinders, and it's really important to use these locations and not just book it directly, right? So let's say this location here, right? So what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna mark it on my map, and I know there's events here and here, so I'm gonna go back and forth in these events, and if this event finishes, I might start going towards there. So you want to path efficiently. It's all about trying to use efficiency to your best ability during the Helltide. And overall, my experience in Helltide is really quite a wonderful one because of all the different things happening. It is the real, like, open world-ish experience that I think they are really trying to deliver. It's kind of lame that we have to use a website to kind of fill the gaps, but overall, if you do a few of these Helltides with these tips, with the site, I think you're going to have a lot more fun, and you're going to have far more rewards than you did in the past. While Helltide is not like the best way to get experience, it is pretty good across the board, and you definitely should never miss it when you're getting into a new difficulty. So, hope you guys enjoyed it, and now you too can be a Helltide Pro.
It's a different vibe live, like a behind the scenes or something. You had fun. Take it easy, man. Oh, thank you, mate. Take it easy if you're still there. Yeah, that's the vibe we're kind of going for behind this and this vibe. Hey, Sam. Someone said, that they had a different vibe live, like it was behind the scenes or something, that they had fun. And for us to take it easy.
Oh, nice. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Different viewing experience.
Yeah.
Time to do that. Out of fury. ready yet.
All right, Sean, I'm going to take a bit of a break.
No worries, man.
Guys, thanks for watching. Everybody in the chat, love you all. I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Sam. Take it easy, buddy. Yo, man. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right, all things considered.
What are the things to consider?
Gonna have to spend a bunch of money on my car pretty soon here to get
Oh,
the
really?
clutch. And I ran over a nail with 2-week-old brand new tires.
You serious?
Yup,
That's pretty unlucky.
yup.
That's pretty nuts, dude.
Dead center, so it can be repaired. It's not an issue. And luckily, those repairs don't generally cost that much.
Right.
But the clutch could cost me quite a bit.
How much is the clutch? Like a few hundred or a few K? Like, what are we talking?
Well, my cousin's a Ford tech, and he said probably somewhere around $1,500.
Sheesh.
Most
That's
of that
not-
is labor.
Yeah.
Shop time at dealerships like $120 an hour.
Fuck, man. God damn.
I joked with him because he lives in Maine and I live in Washington State, so opposite sides of the country. And I was joking with him. I was like, for that price, I could just fly you out here to do it. It'd be cheap. But apparently, it requires specialty tools, which doesn't actually surprise me that much. If it was an old school, like 80s era vehicle, I could probably just do the clutch myself. Just pull the transmission off the back of the engine and swap it underneath. Can't do that on a front-wheel drive, you know, modern car. It's a bit more involved.
Hey, what vehicle you got?
2013 Ford Focus ST.
No, okay. Well, when are you going to be looking at doing that?
I don't know. Depends on how bad the clutch gets. So yesterday, it felt like it was like it had a little bit of a shudder when I was letting out the clutch in first gear. But today, it wasn't doing it. So we'll see. I don't want to spend the money, so I'll probably let it go as long as I can.
Just remember that a stitch in time saves 9 sometimes, so maybe don't leave it forever, but see.
I mean, I have like a 1-block commute, so if my car breaks down, I can walk home.
Alright, that's not too bad. As long as you're
Everywhere
not
else I
fucked.
go is in a major metropolitan area that has cell phone coverage, so if I get stranded anywhere, like, if my car breaks down, I'm unlikely to be really that screwed except for, like, waiting on the side of the road for a family member to come pick me up.
Right, right. I mean, that's not so bad.
Bummer, though, because I was, like, thinking about putting that money towards rebuilding my computer.
Yeah.
I mean, I might have $1,500 I could pull out of my budget. I don't have $3,000 I want to pull out of my budget to do both.
Yeah, it's definitely going to eat into your new rig digs.
Yeah, that probably won't happen anytime soon. So I also got going on a vacation to Hawaii. And that ticket's actually already paid for, and I'm going with my parents, and they own a timeshare, so I don't have to pay for
Oh.
lodging.
Oh,
So really, that one's just going to cost as much as I want to spend on food and booze.
Well, that's not too bad.
I gotta figure out what to do with my dog, and I might have to board her. I have no idea how much that costs for a week of boarding. I need to get her shots updated. She's technically behind on 2 shots right now.
Shit.
Yeah. Not the important one. Her rabies shot's good, but like random kennel cough kind of stuff.
Right.
She doesn't spend any time around any other dogs, so I haven't worried about it too much, but
Yeah, it might cost you a while to board her for a week, though.
yeah. I'm wondering if I can get my buddy to stay over here.
That'd be cheaper, probably.
Yeah.
Probably, wherever it is, it'd be cheaper to give your buddy some money for dog sitting, checking in on her, and letting her out, feeding her and shit. Give her a little dog walkie.
You didn't even really have to take her on a walk, so you just have to play fetch with her. She'd much rather play fetch in the yard than go on a walk. She's pretty single-minded in that regard. The golden retriever, so that's all she wants to do.
I'm sure she's a sweetheart, too.
Oh yeah, she's a good dog. She's a bit of a spaz, and she's got way too much energy, but she's a good dog. She's laying on her bed next to me right now.
I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Wait, so is there... I can't remember if you said this or not, but is there a woman in the world of Holy?
No.
No woman in the world of Holy. Is that by choice? Would you be interested in flying someone? Or?
I'm interested. I'm not very good at dating.
Oh, you would be interested, but you're not too good at the dating thing.
I'm just not very good at like Tinder and all that kind of shit.
Well, you thought about trying to meet someone not through Tinder?
I tried a thing. It was called Events and Adventures, which was supposed to be like a bunch of single people going out and doing stuff. But it was more men than women, and the age demographic was older.
Right.
So people in like their 40s and 50s. So like it seemed to be more of like people who like were divorced, or you know, their first long-term relationship that they thought was going to go the distance didn't work out, kind of a age group.
Right.
And it was primarily, so Seattle's like probably the most well-known and most populous city in the state, and most of the stuff was based in and around that, and I live in Tacoma, so that means every time I wanted to do something, it was a half an hour to 45-minute drive each way. Each time I wanted to go like do one of the events. So it was kind of super inconvenient.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very convenient.
No. Aside from that, I'm pretty just like, I work, I come home, I play video games, and then like I blink my eyes and 6 months has gone by, kind of a thing.
How'd you feel about that?
About what?
How
Time
things
going
are
by
right now?
quickly?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It goes by faster the older I get.
How'd you feel about that?
I think that's normal.
Yeah.
I think as everybody gets older, time just seems to go by quicker. You're busier, and you know, you have less that necessarily like differentiates your days because you're just going to work. It's not like when you're kids and you know you're doing like you got a bunch of new experiences and you're doing a bunch of shit and running around.
Getting into all kinds of stuff on the daily. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
Yeah. I think that's normal. I don't think that's. I mean, at least I.
No. Well, I don't think it's abnormal. I was just curious how it made you feel.
Good price.
I don't know, man. I don't dwell it on a ton. Depends how far into the existential rabbit hole you want to go.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, is this something you really thought about, or you just you don't want to talk, don't want to think about it too much, or?
I wouldn't say I'm avoiding it, but I also don't like sit in my room like staring at the ceiling, pondering the meaning of things too often. I don't smoke weed, so you know.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't happen as much for me.
Maybe therein lies some of the problem.
Yeah, maybe.
It is a deal.
I'd say the most common introspective kind of thought process I get into is career focused and like what I want to get out of that long term and where I see my current one going long term, and plus my cousin keeps bugging me to move to Maine. We used to live together, and he's like we grew up close enough for me to like ride my bike to his house. So we're really close, and him and his wife decided to move across the country, and so I miss getting to see them. But my entire family's here, so it hasn't been enough for me to like uproot my existence.
That makes sense.
Fuck. Just standing here and the game spawned a fucking elite on top of me, so I had the map open. Fuck you, Blizzard. What about you, Zune?
Well,
Any existential, self-reflective thoughts you want to voice in front of the stream?
I don't know. I've been doing some small things to work on myself recently. I've been losing some weight. Went cold turkey on the smoking.
Nice. Congrats on that.
So yeah, making some strides in some areas to, I don't know if I want to say better myself. I don't know if that's the words I'd use, but to realign myself with a new path, I guess. To try and like avoid making the same pitfalls and repetitive cycles of behavior that maybe led to me not going down such a great road in the past, especially with like who I choose as a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I've been like dwelling a little bit on certain topics like that, thinking about what I want to do differently and shit.
It is a deal.
We certainly don't need anyone for I don't know what the word is for it, but like we're not gonna go get a girl just for the sake of some external validation. I'm happy with myself, and if we find someone that's happy with who we are, that's cool, you know. Be a nice
healthy
bonus.
way of looking at it, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this time probably to just focus on myself and have some fun, see what happens. And you know, I'm getting older. Like I'm 32, so I don't like stay having fun for too long necessarily. But we definitely don't want to waste this opportunity to have fun at the same time.
Yeah.
But long term, I would be wanting to have a partner, if possible, if I found someone that I liked and liked me.
I swear, the fucking way they do directions on this mini map sometimes is real dumb.
Wait, where is that chest gone? Oh, we just missed it. Ah, I missed it. Ah, I missed it. I was too distracted. Killing all that shit. Doesn't matter. I need to be back like 5-10 minutes.
Alright.
Alright, be back.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Hello, gentlemen. Anybody here?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, not much.
You are super quiet.
Okay. Let's see.
Searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me.
How about now?
I can like barely hear you. Hold on a sec. I'm like fighting stuff. I can't mess with settings right this second.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, so what's going on here? Is it me or you?
Check, check, check,
Damn
check,
it.
check,
Leave
check,
me the
check,
fuck
check,
alone, you stupid goddamn demons.
check, 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 check.
You
Let's
keep
see.
like running at me from off screen.
What level are you now, Bully?
I am 54.
Oh, very nice. I'm prepping, dude. I'm 49.
Yeah.
Highest I've ever been.
You're still quiet, but I messed with my splitter. I might have to change it back when Zune gets back though if he like blows my eardrums out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I talk softly.
Where the fuck am I on the map right now?
Where'd Zen go?
I don't know, he just said be back, be right back. 5-10 minutes is what he said. I said okay, and then he left. I assume he needed to go to the bathroom or grab soda or something. I don't know. I've almost got all the altars.
Oh, wow. Really? Nice.
Yep. I think I've only got like a dozen or so left.
How was that?
It's real tedious.
I bet. Yeah, I wanted to do that too.
It's definitely not like a fun thing to do in the game. It's just there's just so fucking many of them. It just takes forever. I mean, this is my third night doing this.
Oh, wow.
Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left.
See, that's really awesome too, because it carries on to all your characters, so very valuable.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb though. It's not fun. I'm doing it just to get it out of the way. I'm never doing it again.
Well, that's the thing. Exactly. Never have to do it again.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Spicy, sir. Hey.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing, Spicy?
I'm alive.
You're
Doing
alive and
very
kicking? Yeah?
Yep.
Happy to hear it, my guy. We still haven't touched any nicotine, Spicy.
None?
We've been cold turkey for a few days now on nicotine.
Kudos to you, sir. It's not easy. I had to fight that battle, too.
It's not easy, sir. I feel very low energy and irritable, but
Irritable, I remember.
But even though I feel irritable, I feel like I've got a good introspection on it, so I'm able to prevent that from like coming out, if that makes sense. Like I've got in a nice little box right now, not letting it affect anyone around me, kind of thing.
Oh, good for you. That was not me.
I certainly feel irritable, but I'm able to. I've got a good handle on it thus far, at least.
Yeah, I had to like sunflower seeds is what helped me.
Sunflower seeds.
Yeah, because
Replace the oral fixation.
yeah, I was just addicted to the motion and the habit of doing something.
Mm.
So yeah, that really helped me out.
I can understand that.
And like my stepdad died from like throat cancer because of it.
That's rough.
So, yeah, so I pledged like, oh no, I'm not gonna die to that, because my sister, like, really all my sister has left. So I was just like, nope,
Yeah.
can't do that anymore. So I'm proud of you, Zen.
Thanks, man. We trying.
Keep it up.
It's been one of the harder things we've done recently. Burying my dad has probably been the hardest, but this is a close second.
Yeah.
I understand.
Probably like more like close third. Probably some other stuff I've dealt with pretty traumatic, but the timing of this is pretty stressful.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, what do?
Those thorns. Not even sure how this works exactly. There's quite a lot of thorns on that. I have no idea which of these aspects are even good or not.
I've already got that one. Sweet.
Worth keeping.
Is that got to be part of the Thorns build, right? Alright, where should we go? Where should we go?
I'm almost done, Zin.
Hmm?
So I'm almost done.
Almost done with what?
The fucking altars.
Oh,
Also,
shit.
game freezes? Ooh, what's going on there? Jeez.
This guy's almost got all the altars.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. It's crazy. You crazy, sir. You crazy, but I dig it.
I'm only doing it once.
I dig it, man. Okay, this one's better.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, if I've done this correctly, I think I only have one left.
Dude, that's amazing.
There's a decent chance I've missed one or crossed the one off incorrectly along the way. But if I haven't, this will be the last one.
You cray cray.
I need more time.
I must be missing.
That must be annoying.
You're missing some.
I must be. So I should have gotten a fucking notice that I've gotten them all, I think.
Check your renown. See if you've got.
$33 of 34. So I'm missing one there. I'm missing 2 total. One fractured peaks and one Hellstar.
Mm.
Oh, I think I found the missing one there. Got that one, but I don't have that one. Alright, there's one.
It is done. I can't do that here.
Bless and thank you.
So now I've just got to find the one waypoint out of 160 that's missing.
Well, you can narrow it down based on region.
Yeah,
From achievements.
I know. Still though.
From region, yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
What are you doing, Spicy?
Oh, just side quests and little things. I'm probably gonna peace out here in a moment.
Okay.
Just wait. I need more time. I need time to do that. I must wait.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I think I found it.
Oh, nice.
This task was bound to be super tedious, just all the way to the end. Come make me fucking recount shit.
I need time to do that.
There we go. That's all of them.
Yeah. I see it. Altar of Wolf Collector. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was something.
things have value, I suppose. Yes, yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that work.
All right, gentlemen, I am calling it. Have a good evening.
All right, man. Catch you later.
Have a good night, Spicy.
Good night, sir.
Wait, what do I not have? Interesting. I've got almost my entire map filled in, but I'm still missing a handful of waypoints. And little camps hiding in these itty bitty sections of the map I haven't walked through yet, I guess.
Hmm?
Waypoints. I'm apparently still missing some, and I'm not sure how I could be missing as many as I am, given that I've almost filled the entire map in.
It must be something. Or maybe we've done all the strongholds, the outposty things that have waypoints.
No, I haven't done all of them.
Maybe that's why. Maybe some of the strongholds are waypoints. You haven't done them yet.
Yeah, that could be it.
I stand here waiting for you to bang the gong, to crush the critics saying, is it right or is it wrong? If only fame and an ivy, baby, could I bear being away from you? I found the vein, put it in here. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause.
Yo, what's going on, gentlemen?
Hey, what's up? You just missed your
You
bro.
just missed your brother.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yep.
You just
By
did.
like 5 minutes.
Hmm.
My brother and I having our challenges lately. Let it be, I guess. What happened to Rainer? I thought I saw him in here a second ago too.
I haven't seen him tonight.
No, I haven't seen him.
Oh, really?
I was
thought he was in
doing.
here.
I was doing KCM cast, so I don't know if he's been in there or not.
Oh, maybe it was my brother I saw in here. I thought it was Ray.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's probably brother.
I fucking did a little ZVZ cast today. Like 25 minutes ZVZ, dude. It's wild.
Damn. How you been, Snow?
Been good, man. Fucking had a lot of shit I had to get done today, but got it all done, so I'm happy.
Nice.
Just playing some video games.
Playing some
Casted
video.
like 3 sets of NSL yesterday.
Shit. Which tiers were you doing?
Well, I casted all the tier 1s this week for week 6, and then I did one of the Hyperion, the tier 3.
Oh, okay.
I did my team's games for that. I wanted to see what the fuck is going down in the lower ranks. Seems like a lot of mental problems.
Psychological issues, yeah.
Oh man, like people just fucking being ahead of the game and just like leaving, just GGing out, dude. It's like,
Probably
what
you
the
referring
fuck?
to Shimmer?
What was it?
You talking about Shimmer?
Yeah, have you coached him or something?
Yeah, I know Shimmer well, man. You're describing Shimmer right there.
Yeah, man. Or freaking MIK like playing super solid in the early game and super solid mid game, and then just like not controlling his army, losing the whole army. Cheers, salut, Gunbay, everybody.
Cheers, salut, Gunbay. Speed shot round from Snow there.
I was about to start the game, it queued up on the ladder.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, Shimmer responds fairly well to coaching, but he still has very big mental issues.
Yeah, my players are like, dude, you gotta go talk to him.
Good luck with that one.
Yo, cheers, pathetic. That gives me a chance to actually drink my beer. Guy just left game. Apparently he did the same thing in week 7. Just like GG'd out after being ahead. Dang, plus 27 for that. Sweet.
Yeah, he's got weird GG timing. And sometimes when he's training and practicing, he doesn't GG out. And even though he's not GGing out, he's not really trying very hard either. He's not even practicing skills while he's waiting to leave the game. So it's not good in any sense of the word.
Who'd you play against, MIK? Apparently my players down in the lower ranks are getting smurfed. I don't know who he played against. I'm asking him right now.
Wait.
Vargudson, 300 APMer. Oh, the Zerg, right? Wait, hold on. That was week 6, though. Didn't you play that guy week 6? I gotta play Doodle Doodle this week, man. You're playing. You have to play Vile. Poker in the rear. What's up, dude? What a name. I'm IK, man. I'm True D. Fucking Vile Tomato playing in the low ranks, man. It's alright. Just he'll just make like 3 Evo chambers and not like, upgrade from any of them. It's okay, dude. It'll be alright.
Not ready yet.
Ah, come on.
Not ready yet.
I know, man. I'm joking. I have 130 games on ladder. If I win this game, I definitely hit 2100 or break 2100. We're gonna go for factory port this game. 10 extra high though. Fuck, this seems pretty shitty to go for that build. You know what? I'm just gonna go tanks instead.
Not ready yet.
I'm okay, it's so hard to find Terran players to play.
I need more time.
The thing is, even in Varls, he's C rank and I almost beat him both games. Yeah, dude, you almost did, man. You played like out of your fucking mind, MIK. You're playing so good, dude. We gotta run a coaching session soon. You're like, oh come on, fuck. Thought I made a depot. I'm really getting annoyed with these players saying they lower MMR than they are in NSL. Well, that's fucking annoying. My tank's slow? What the hell happened?
Not ready yet. I need more time.
Yeah, I saw that as well, Nomad. Fuck, dude, can I not land this fucking rack anyway, dude? I told Cookie the easy solution, man. Make them have to play like 10 games on a ladder account, dude, or something. Yo, what's up? I am Terran. Terran stream. Oh my god, not Protoss. Oh, he's already got mines. Fuck, dude. I, a C rank player, don't see any issues with the Nomad.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I need more time.
How the fuck does that hit, dude? I don't understand how that hit, man. It's so annoying. I fucking hate TVT sometimes, man.
Not ready yet.
That doesn't even seem fair. Fuck this, whatever, dude. And yet I don't have a single S rank account right now. Let's just list Quark at 1600 MMR while we're at it. You beat JY, and Dragon, LOL. In past NSL, they would adjust your league MMR and match you with similar NSL MMR players. But this season, I guess it's too many players and hard to do. Look, guys, I've already told Cookie and the fucking people that are managing this, like all the captains, what we had to do. Play 10 games on a single ladder account. Screenshot when you submit rank. Ease. Come on, how hard is it to play 10 fucking games, man?
You'd be surprised, no?
You know when NSL season starts. You could play it like 2 months in advance, man.
I don't disagree with your assessment there, Snow.
It is done.
Although, why can't people could just throw their games? They could just leave games and shit. Like, what difference does
Yeah,
that make?
fucking. You gotta like stream your games or something. I don't know. Oh man. Just do open team drafting to get equal teams. Captain's pick.
That Veronica.
What's up?
That Veronica.
Oh, saw me text him. She's
Yeah.
actually watching me for a while. I don't think she's in here anymore.
She's watching you. For real.
Yeah, she was for a little bit.
How did she find you? Did you tell her?
Yeah, she was watching me with her sisters the other day. It's funny.
Oh, nice. What
Quark, I
did
think Love Snow needs more coaching.
she?
Fuck.
What did she make of your stream?
Finds it really funny. She says like I look like I enjoy what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
I gotta play the doodle soon, Quark. I honestly like don't know what the fuck I want to do to open game number 1 on 76.
Well,
Yo, Aaron, thank you for the raid, baby. Mwah. Raid with the 13 viewers. Let's get into this, man. Actually, here, let's say hello to everyone coming in. Welcome everybody to the Love Snow stream. We're just doing a little bit of a ladder session. If you guys are more interested in watching some more commentary stuff, check out my VOD from yesterday. Casted 3 groups of NSL, 2 of which were the Arturus League, one of which was Hyperion. was the Love Uncle Handcast. Good stuff. Welcome. Ah. Fact expand or fast expand.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Searching for the perfect build is a dumb idea. I mean, you can't fucking find the perfect build, dude. I actually have an idea of what I want to open with. I'm not gonna say it just in case Doodle's watching right now, but let's see. Is that Doodle in here right now? Is the Doodler doing the Doodle research? I honestly was shocked to see how much Tasteless was watching my stream before our show match. He was fucking in here like every day before my my show match with him.
Just doing his research on you, man.
Oh yeah, my fucking neck, dude.
Yeah, dude. My neck's a bit stiff as well.
I like slept weird and then was playing dodgeball today and I like pulled my shoulder a little bit. No, Doodle going to shuttle style. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. So I think we're gonna rush lockdown and just fucking use ghosts to counter it.
Sounds good.
Fucking boxer it, dude. Hunjasin? Is this a pro gamer? What the hell is this? Random on Eclipse? Ooh, 16 low. $74 and 38. What are my stats, man? $20 and 9. That's actually pretty good. At least you don't have to get blasted by Hawk. Fuck, man. I know. Honestly, like, where the fuck is Jade, man? He played like for like 3 weeks and he's been gone. Is he out of town on business or something? See, the thing about that, Cork, is I kind of want to play off stream. Because I know Doodle's going to watch this shit. Especially if I play on 76. This is my first NSL match this season. I'm going to be playing every week moving forward. So I'm actually taking this match pretty serious. I need to fucking beat him, dude. I beat Doodle last season Doodle and I went 1-1 in NSL. I 2-0'd him one week and I think he 2-0'd me, or maybe I got one game on it. I don't remember. But I know we went 1-1. We played twice. And then CPL, I don't think we played once in CPL this season. I can play off stream whatever. I can teach you PvP if you want. Teach me PvP? What do I need to learn PvP for? Basically, you make a gateway, then you make another gateway. Oh, you're talking about the bonnet build? The 3 Zealot?
I can't do that here.
Come on, Mer. Ay, ay, ay. Look at this fucking guy shuttle stepping, shuffling those footwork. Ah. Did I not make a marine? Oh, I did. Okay.
My bold, beloved fool. I was yet to find sweet examples to form part. I can't stand the thought of you tramping through the swamp without my voice in your pocket, nagging me along. You will be the one that finds the tomb of Akarat. I know it in my bones. Let the land be your guide, and our love be your courage.
La canción. Ah!
We got separated.
God damn it! What the fuck, dude? Do you hide 2 factories? Yeah, he proxied a factory. What a fucking fuck, dude. Well, this is why he's fucking 2200 or whatever, fucking random player. There's a fucking proxy at 12 o'clock, man.
Is he putting you through the cheddar shredder?
I was like, oh, he's better than me, dude. He's just gonna play standard. Or like higher rating than me, so he'll just play standard because he knows he's a little bit better than me, right? Or he thinks he's a little bit better than me. It's just 11 gas timing, dude. There's nothing weird about that. You just wanted the factory faster. No, actually, no. Was it? Hold on. So what if I know he cuts the SCV? That's nothing weird. Terrans do that all the time. We saw he was off of gas when we scouted. 137. No, he 12. No, actually it was 11, but it was slow. I hit mine. I had right hand spawn, so I got the boosting from the top patch. So my gas was actually the same as his 11 gas timing.
Not ready yet.
He didn't make the marine before factory. I made a marine before factory, so my factory was slower. Watch, look at me both have 100. I have 100 gas before him, but I'm making a marine, so I can't make the factory. If I actually don't have this marine making, I can make the factory before his factory here. So I didn't think anything of this. 230. If I just canceled, I tried to cancel the marine actually. I saw his factory go down. I'm like, oh shit. But I had the marine. So he sent 2 STV scouts. He sent the first one much earlier. You're never supposed to make the marine first, but I was playing against random. And I guess the second I saw the Rax was in his main, I should have canceled this marine. I didn't really think of it. In the moment, I was just trying to save my SCV from dying, so I fucked up and let it die, which sucked. Like, say I keep this marine SCV alive longer, I can actually tell if he puts SCV back on gas. This was a good depot placement to block me from going behind the mineral. Damn, dude. 3 marines too, man. It's just like committed. fucking going for wraiths here like we're playing a real game. I even delay my vulture when you do this build because you want to get the starport and the depot a little bit quicker. And then I set my vulture across the map because a lot of Terrans on fucking Eclipse like to go quick out on before vulture because it's kind of a far rush distance. I only have one Marine, dude. I'm literally just fucked at this point. Well, normal game, I'm fine there. I mean, even if it's like a 2 vulture timing, I just run up the ramp and just wait for the tank. But the fact that he had the factory start like proxy like that, he could reinforce so much faster, right? I should have made at least 2 Marines. I was going starport. Making 1 is actually pretty troll. I don't even know what happened there, why I made 1. I should have had 2, but even if I had 2 Marine there, I was fucked.
But yeah, unless you scouted it, there's not much reason to make 3.
Well, you only make a bunker if you confirm there's no command center. And I should have been able to, but I lost my SCV.
Yeah, if you can't scout it, how can you react to it?
Maybe I should send a second SCV, see how fast it is.
Probably.
I probably should have just done that.
Probably
I just assumed because he was like 100 MMR higher than me, so I assumed he'd just play standard.
But remember we talked about a lot, don't assume too much, you know what I mean? Like, assume it, but also confirm it.
Alright, we're up against the guy from Fox.
My burden's too great.
I just figure if there's a big MMR difference between players, someone's cheesing.
Yes and no. Like, I guess, like, a stronger opponent is likely to sometimes want to cheese out a weaker opponent just to get the game over and done with, because it's like a waste of his time to play seriously. But just as much they could play standard because, like, they know if they just play standard, they'll crush him. So it can go either way. And usually the weaker opponent will want to be cheesing to try and make up for the MMR deficit. So sometimes you can simplify your win condition as the stronger player by just playing standard and defensive, because you can assume that he will be aggressive and try and look for an early lead, maybe at least. So there's a few dynamics at play there, but some nuances.
I just try to play fucking standard every game, man, to get better at the game. What's cheesing gonna do for me?
I need more time.
Practice your execution.
What is that?
I need time to do that.
Blood Bishop. Just trash him. Where's your health at? Where's your health? Where's your health? Oh. We're not gonna get the one we want though. Imagine if we got the Godfather. Oh, it'd be so beautiful. Just gonna get more of these. Keep getting these ones. That's okay. Oh, snow. Do I stay awake and go and get a haircut and see a girl? Or is that too much effort to stay awake for?
I don't know. I think pussy's always fun. Just depends.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a good point.
Ah! I wish I clicked on this. I don't know what the fuck he's building. God damn it.
I feel like I want to do it, and that's why I'm asking your opinion, because I feel like you would be like, yeah, man.
A fine addition to my I'll give you a fair price.
Did he make 2 gateways? Like, what the oh, fuck you, Zealot.
Yeah, fuck you, Zealot, man. You fucking banana head freak. Tell him, Snow.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Damn it. Fuck. No! God, fuck! I didn't cancel the command center. She had to have made 2 gateways, right? Like, how the fuck do you have so many goons, man? How the fuck did we get mines for if we're gonna just run 2 vultures while pumping a second tank? Look, Quark! I don't know!
What's Quark saying?
But I'm fucking bad at the game. That's what he's fucking saying.
Quark, why'd you have to state the obvious?
Come on, miss a shot, please. Come on! Thank you. I don't know. We'll try to catch up with the vulture drop, I guess. I'm definitely behind. He fucking has a Nexus done, probably.
Alright. You got this, Snow.
Oh, it could be a Reaver showing up like any second now. She might be on 3 Nexus. Who knows, man? Who fucking knows? Because I fucking don't. Oh, he's got observers. Okay. Oh fuck, dude! I didn't fucking click on the probe.
Hey, good morning, Mouse. How are you doing? Wait, when did you write that?
Oh man, that was a great analysis. It's alright though, we're gonna go catch his probe transfer.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. It'd be so funny if like I got killed while trying to check the timestamp of that message. I could blame me dying on you. I'd be like, Mouse, look what happened. What you did. Good. How did you sleep?
Alright, so he hasn't transferred yet.
No water in the cellar. Oh no. What does that mean? Oh, that means a good thing. That means you didn't get any issues at all. So was there no issues whatsoever? Was it no rain or just no flood? I mean, no water getting inside the cellar. Was there actual incident still? Was there still issues or? Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad there was no water in your cellar. And were some people, other people not as lucky, or were most people okay?
What do you think, boys? We're going to hold this?
I'm glad your cellar was okay.
I think we hold it. I think we're fine. This mine's gonna kill everything. Yep. Yep. We're good.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Doesn't sound good. I hope it was not too bad. Don't envy you guys. I'd be pretty stressed out. What are you doing this morning, Mouse? Are you busy this morning, or are you coming on Discord to chill? I don't know how long I will be on for, because I'm debating if I will maybe go out and get a haircut and see a girl in a little bit. I don't know, I'm undecided about that. Ah, okay. What's on your agenda?
Not ready yet.
Alright, so where did it go wrong, man? Did he go two gateway before fucking Nexus? Is that what fucked me up? And then I had mines instead of I think he had two Nexus, man. That was too many units. Or two fucking gateways, I mean to say.
It's more just
Get out.
more just fun than a date, you know what I mean? Like non-serious stuff. But
I lost 2 Marines when the fight started. I dealt with the first Zealot really well. I should have made add-on right away. I didn't need the Zealot yet. Fucked up right there. Or the Vulture, I mean.
oh, we didn't have any nicotine still, by the way, Mouse. We still have in cold turkey for the evening.
Why do I feel like I have no fucking units, man? I've got 4 units. I have 6 Marines and a Vulture. Doesn't feel right. I was trying to attack the egg, so I had more surface area to get out because he had his units here. Am I not supposed to attack the egg? Am I just like supposed to get siege mode? Feels bad to get siege mode.
Your cleaning help is.
Was he really just one gateway, man?
Ah, okay.
This is ridiculous. Should have left light egg alone. Oh, I see what you mean. So I lose 2 Marine there. Then I made another Vulture instead of a fucking tank because I went mines.
I hope your work
But I can't even use my mines because they're trapped. Like, we're pretty even on our like Nexus and Command Center at this point. I'm not making an SCV here for some fucking reason.
We can find.
Fuck up there.
We'll find some time to play some BGH. Maybe not today, but.
Fucking mine kills a Vulture
sometime.
and a Marine. Also, some of the boys wouldn't have hurt to push out on. Yeah. Damn them. Don't attack the egg next time. And I should have just got siege mode if I can't get out on the map. There's no reason to get mines there. Tank micro is the main thing. Ah. Yeah, okay. Gotta work on that then. I gotta just abuse the tank there. Float Rax for vision next time. That sounds like a good idea. Because the Rax wasn't doing anything at that point. I wasn't making any more Marines. I'd already made like 6 of them, dude. That was just because he made incredible Zealots at the start. I don't think I needed the Vulture either. I should have made the tank faster there. So we dealt with the first Marine so well, we didn't need the Vulture. Alright, let's go take a piss and then we'll queue up again. We're back.
Poison get pretty crazy, yeah.
I need more time. I need more time.
No. Yeah.
I need time to do that. Not ready yet. I need time to do that.
He is dead. Game is taking a long time to realize that. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Yeah. Thank you, game. Quickly gotta sell stuff. Ah, we could do some nightmares, but they're so under-leveled for us right now. It's not ideal. Care more about gear and XP. I'm not so caring about glyphs right this second. Could do them another time.
My eyes can only watch so much.
It is a deal.
Best really underscore LS. Nishivinidi.
Hey.
What is that? Is that like a diff? Is he speaking another language?
Oh, let's look at Helltide quick. Got a new one up. Where's the chest? Okay, chest over there.
Oh, come on.
Not while I'm in town.
Should be able to see the Zod if there's one coming from bottom left. What the fuck, dude? He scouted across? What the fuck, dude?
That's okay.
Man, this is why we always end scout, huh? This is why we always end scout. I played these fucking games over here at the ramp, so my SCV was even later to go confirm what the hell's going on.
What's the next one? Guess we'll clear through. We've got plenty of time, so. Are you still there, Mouse, or are you busy working?
So maybe just play like Rush.
If you're busy. So the question
Yeah,
is
that
just,
easy, huh?
are you still there? I feel kind of like tired, so I'm not like 100% sure we'll go get this haircut and see this go. I'm really not that sure about it. Oh, you are still here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. Because of the cold turkey on the nicotine, we're feeling pretty tired compared to usual. So I don't know, might have to, I'm not sure, but I might have to consider paying off the girl and the haircut. Go sleep some now. Maybe. Problem is, if I like go to sleep though, like times it now. So like there's no way that I can go to sleep, get up and get a haircut before they close. So if I was going to go get the haircut, I would have to go now. Or sometime soon, which I probably won't do. So if I do go to sleep now, probably won't be getting a haircut. Either way. At least not until next another day. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Mouse. It's a tough call. Like, I guess I could sleep for, like, not too long. Then go to sleep and meet that girl, right? Oh, man. Let us see the berserker me. Yeah, I mean, it's an option. It's an option, you know, we could just not have a haircut and just go have a good time with this girl regardless of not looking sharp. I don't really care about looking too sharp, but I just wanted to use it as a good excuse to get my haircut sorted out because I've been wanting to do that for like a while and haven't. So I was going to use that as motivation to be like, let's go get a haircut before we see the girl kind of thing, but it is what it is.
I see why you wanted Armory Academy, but I think in going for them, you broke the only win one way rule. Well, I wanted to scan his base to see what the fuck he was doing, and then I went for Armory. It was like usually they start shuttling units out. That's why I put these mines here in case he was going out, and then I scouted the whole map to make sure there wasn't like a proxy base. Actually, we didn't scout fucking those bases. We forgot a bunch of Bicos. Fuck, man. It doesn't have observatory. I felt the rage of that Protoss. He has the obs.
We might do that, Mouse. We might do that. And just get a haircut another day. We kind of got that sort of like Viking berserker look going on. Anyway, so some girls are into it, I guess. You know, a more primal, rugged look.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Look like a
Want a Reaver too?
like a barbarian or something. Pretty in character with my Diablo shit. Start making some grunts. Yeah, shall I show up in character? Give it the authentic caveman experience. Man, some girls like it rough around the edges, you know? It's about the character. It's not about the look, it's about the character. Oh yeah, Mouse? I think you're right. And girls are very mentally stimulated. And they also, I don't know, like, do you think, I think, as far as like females are concerned, that I would assume there's a case by case basis for most of these things, but I also think that have a shower and a shave before. Oh, we're definitely having a shower before. Don't worry about that. No shit, definitely doing that. Because there's no excuse for dirty clothes and things. Oh no, don't worry. Like, even though we might not be looking sharp in terms of like having our hair cut and beard sculptured and like clean lines and stuff.
Funny how two fire breaths would have made the difference.
Even though we don't have that.
Oh, when he busted out with the zealots. There's so many zealots, dude.
I'm gonna have a shower before we show up. Shower, clean clothes.
I think dropping the 2D base to help plug it up a little bit was smart. I should have pulled SCVs a little bit sooner. I felt like a plan to win was just hold the contain at his nat at all costs, so we needed factories to get more than 3 units in our bunkers. I explained why I did what I did, Quark. I was thinking he was either just building a fucking nexus somewhere, or he was gonna start shuttling units out and go for a counterattack.
Yeah, Mouse, we're not.
But maybe you're right.
Totally
like, let me see.
Sausage monkey about that stuff.
There's no way for me to get into his base and confirm what he has at that point.
I wouldn't feel very confident around girls if
So
I
we have
hadn't
the
had a
contain.
shower, you know what I mean? Feel a bit awkward.
Well, I have a lot of money.
I guess some girls might be
I
into the
honestly could
natural
have thrown down
pheromones,
another 2 factories.
maybe, if you're like working out or something, but still.
I mean, I could have
like,
thrown down
generally
3
speaking,
factories if
probably
I didn't go armory
good
and academy
practice.
here. I was kind of slow about doing that. What was I fucking focused on? SP, I think the play is either speed lot or Reaver counter drop there. Yeah, and I guess we didn't even have turrets set up for Reaver counter drop. We just had turrets around. Yeah, this is a lot of units. I have 2 tanks against 12.
dating is very different in 2023.
16, 17, 18. Oh my god, dude. We had 2 tanks against 18 units that were coming in right now to attack us. Holy shit, dude. If he had a shuttle, I was dead.
You can't be serious, Thomas. Morgan's folly is lost in noise. Going back.
That's actually, like, unbelievable. That we fucking held this attack. Holy shit, dude. I was microing my brains off the target firing. Should have prepared a little better.
Maybe different in some kingdom way.
What, the tanks at the cliff were bad? Oh, because his goons
Maybe
was able to
different in
reach
some
them.
kind of way. Oh, some things never change. You're gonna have to give me some tips and insight into the female brain mouse,
I knew there was no observer.
so that we can
So
be
I thought
more
there was no
attentive
observer.
gentlemen.
Yes, there was. So I was like, I'm just gonna put these mines here in case he goes for another attack. But I feel like this wasn't horrible to trade a couple of these volts. I didn't actually get that much damage. I think we only got like 4 probes there.
I'm genuinely
I should have never let him
interested
take the
from a,
third though
psych-
so quickly. So I
psychological
could just park these
standpoint.
here.
Wait, why can't you go here? Oh, it's some bullshit. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, my macro is so sloppy. Like I've
What's this
got
do
supply
out there,
block for a long time here.
GPS misleading us.
Oh, he did take a fucking ninja base, dude. Look at this. He has 9 o'clock. I guess this should just keep scouting back and forth.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
We had so many tanks, dude.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Did you get that link? What link? Did you link me on Discord, or did you try to link
We were
me
1-1
on
when the
YouTube?
game ended too. It's nice. Yeah, he had like no probes. Oh, he still had 8 probes here.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
It's got increased health.
Not ready yet.
Tried to post it in here. Oh, you can't post it in here. Post it to Discord.
Not ready yet.
You can't post links in here, I think. Okay. I'll check.
Golden, your love, I'm your friend. Man, my vultures did well that game.
What's this?
Let's see, 11 o'clock.
What is this you're sending me?
Fuck, man. Should probably. Maybe I'll play one more.
He is so right. How to treat a woman.
romantic to your wife. Dine her, call her, hug her, support her, hold her, surprise her, compliment her, smile at her, listen to her, laugh with her, cry with her.
All right, the last cheers.
Romance her, believe in her, cuddle with her, shop with her.
Should we take? Yeah, let's take
give
one
her
more shot.
jewelry, buy her
We
flowers,
barely drank
hold
today. We
her
had one
hand,
shot today and like
write
half a
love
beer
letters
so
to her,
far.
Go to the end of the earth and back for her again.
That's good though.
Here's how to
Tomorrow's
bring
Friday. Then we're at the weekend, baby. We're gonna get a lot of games in this weekend, guys. We're planning on staying home.
I almost died to watch that, Mouse.
Maybe I can cast some stuff. We'll see. Probably Sunday cast some stuff. Cheers, salut, gun day, everybody. Thank you for joining my stream today and supporting the channel. I appreciate you guys.
But you're so right about the men.
Cheers, pathetic.
Yeah, you think that's all it is, Mouse? It's not just about the naked and food, you know. Man wants to be respected. In fact, a lot of men can live without love, but they can't live without respect.
Not ready yet.
At least that's been my experience. That's what I've seen from others.
And TVP.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of the points you made about what women want. I agree with a lot of those.
Where did you learn English? It's so good. I was born in the United States.
Yes, now where did you learn to speak English, bro? You're so good.
Oh god. Oh man, I was gonna give such a troll answer, Zen, but I decided just to be honest.
Good on you, Snow. Missed opportunity.
Oh, you thought I was
didn't you?
Peru? Oh, because you caught the last game. He caught the last game at the start of the game. The guy asked from, and I said Peru. So he's like, "Oh, I thought you were Peruvian." Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Was
In
he
fairness,
cheese-
many
but-
Americans don't have great English.
But the real question is, did he cheese? Because if he wasn't cheesing, then you shouldn't have believed him.
No, this is a person in my chat that asked me. But
Huh.
yeah, he cheesed me, dude. He went 12 Nexus
Oh,
with Forge.
there you go.
Thankfully, I know how to counter that. Just go siege mode and build a shit ton of marines and make bunkers.
Sounds good.
1749 free win. We'll scout middle and then go 12.
You need to go now. Have a good day.
It's all good, scheming gypsy.
Okay, take care, Mouse. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Quark, why do Brits say in hospital and Americans in the hospital?
Oh, we didn't do ovals. Damn it. Keep forgetting to do ovals. Try and do a couple of those. Hmm. I guess rings or amulet, maybe? It's hard for us to improve too much on these.
We don't you? Yeah, what's up, Moonray?
Nice, but could be better.
What up, Moonray?
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Just in case it was double gateway.
Seems your prayers have been
Oh!
answered.
Ah! I didn't want to get a supply block for too long.
Could reroll the damage over time into life or something.
Ah!
Not much, is it? Fair bit of magic in that one. Oh, battle. It seems your prayers have been answered. Oh, battle.
And I wanted to make it to pump more vulture.
Very not much, is it?
Yeah, it deleted CC a little bit, but I also hit my STVs.
Very nice, but could be better.
And it looks like we're gonna sneak out 2 vultures here, which is pretty good.
Well, let's have a look.
I mean, I guess if he's not gonna fucking pressure me, I can just make the 4th vulture.
The stat priorities for rings. That's gonna be crit chance, damage, vulnerable, resource generation.
Ah.
I'll do, I guess.
What Discord you in? Is this practice group? Where are we?
Oh, we got the chieftain's band. Got the chieftain's band max roll. Whenever you cast a shout skill, its cooldown is reduced by seconds for nearby. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, please. Yes, please. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, actually, I think I might be in nice community Discord.
Hmm? Yeah, you're in nice.
Come back whenever you like.
Good enough for me. That's worth a coin or two. Fair play.
I hope you appreciate that.
Okay. Let's imprint this, isn't it? Yo, Moonray. You're playing Diablo. Yeah, I am playing Diablo. Well observed. Well observed, Moonray.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these.
A lot more vulnerable damage. With this chieftain circle. Pretty poggin.
I'll see you again.
I need more time.
Serious tomorrow. Mugen's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fault for Akira. Surely you understand that.
What the fuck is this attack by him?
Out for blood, eh? Don't hurt yourself.
Do that here. I can't do that here.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous. 183 supply remaining. What's up, MIK? Little kick after he runs all his supply at you. Tech is pretty important for advanced space aliens. Tried nothing and all out of ideas. Oh man. That was fucking troll, dude. I had 2-1. Oh yeah, baby, we play a solid game for that 4 MMR, boys. Gotta love it. All right. Yeah, MIK. Yeah, man. Do you have time for Analyze 2 replay and let me know what you think? This is the build I want to do for both my NSL match this week. Let's do that tomorrow before I stream. That way people can't see what we're talking about.
I can't do that here.
finally have good cooldowns on our shots.
I'll take a look with you then.
I need time to do that.
Oh, let me see some really quick. Something, is this still going? This thing is still going, dude? What? What?
Not ready yet. I need time to do
I can't believe this shit is still going. How long has this been going for?
We're close. Just kind of very close. Okay, maybe we can do it, just barely. A lot of poison damage though. Doesn't matter, we got it. Did I get it? I guess I just kill him.
Drippy ship stain.
We got it. Plenty of time to spare. Good job. Oh, we just dropped to... What? That's a bit of a casual drop. Just casually dropping a unique for Helltide Mob. Damn! Damn! Oh, we dinged as well. Got everything going our way.
Yo, what's up, Unroy? The goat is back. Oh my god, dude. Have you been seeing this shit, Unroy? This AI shit? Yeah, I gotta be up at 7:30 tomorrow.
I'm about to do it too.
I gotta get a CSULA to handle some tuition bullshit. Fuck, man.
Well, good night, Snow. Appreciate you, my guy.
Have a good night, man.
Take it easy, buddy. Have a good night, stream.
I'm gonna do like a
Appreciate
quest
you
or
guys.
2 on Diablo, I'm gonna call it.
Sounds good. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. Love Snow Stream.
There's a paradise they couldn't capture. That bright infinity inside your eyes. 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first, and you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. Baby, you are my universe, and I just want to put you first, and you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. 여dom이 내겐 내 편을 스쳐 길어진 그림자 속에서. And they said that we can't be together because we come from different sides. 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first, and you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. My universe. Yeah, you got that. 50-50, love the way you split it. Love the way you split it. 100 racks on me, spend it, babe. Light a match, get a little, babe. Jet set, watch the sunset. Yeah, yeah. Rolling eyes back in my head, make my toes curl. Yeah, yeah. My baby, my Valentine, yeah. Girl, are you the making my temperature rise? If you leave me, I'll go die. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest, your loving they totally me. I am so obsessed. I want to drop your hold on. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, me see, apenas me casi give me la one titi, y me go pa' my singer. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, me see, apenas me casi give me la one titi, y me go pa' my singer. Body no follow come, yeah. Not be silicone. Papa got the finish work. Without you, I go fit, lose my mind. Without you, I go fit, fall and die. Without you, I go give all my life. Without you, without you. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, me see, apenas me casi give me la one titi, y me go pa' my singer. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, me see, apenas me casi give me la one titi, y me go pa' my singer. From the start, you're just making sure I'm never
sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, yes, yes. Cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Got a cop gun, got her crazy. She's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, yes, yes. Cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Grab a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you'll come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Know you've been heartsick, we got your remedy. Come choose your poison, feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills it inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls, a lie I didn't have to tell. Because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills it inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer.
A broken heart is all that's left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. Please carry me home. I spent all of the love I saved. We were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. I got addicted to a losing game. All I know, loving you is a losing game. How many pennies in the slot? Giving us up don't take a lot. I saw the end before it began. Still I carried on. Get me off this roller coaster. I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you blame my head and not my heart? I was drunk, I was gone. That don't make it right, but I promise there were no feelings involved. Oh, she said, "Oh, you tell me honestly, was it real or just for show?" Yeah.
what you like, it's okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, can you? Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my price? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have some fun with you. Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. 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 Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Yeah. And a taste of the cherry, just need to take a bite. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Ooh, we're cool for the summer. Ooh.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons
more, till I can't stand. Get on the floor, floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Jump on my hoopty hoopty hoop, I own that. And I am paying my rent this month, I owe that. But who you want, who you like, this whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, you know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh, bet you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down, think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone new, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone. I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I stared up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble, question what you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, eyes to see. With all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question what you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, it will be you and I. Lose myself tonight.
I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you. By your side all day and night. Look right at the sky, your feelings can't lie. How you feel in this moment, girl? Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you. By your side all day and night. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-dum-dum. Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you. By your side all day and night. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum.
Yeah. When I get chills at night, I feel it deep inside. Without you, yeah. Know how to satisfy, keeping my tempo right. Without you, yeah. Pictures in my mind on replay. I'm gonna touch the pain away. I know how to scream my own name, scream my name. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me. I'll take it nice and slow, feeling good on my own without you, yeah. Got me speaking in tongues, the beautiful it comes without you, yeah. I'm gonna put my body first and love me so hard till it hurts. I know how to scream out the words, scream the words. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself. keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to turn, nowhere to turn. No, now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learned. But my love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. One, don't pick up the phone. You know it's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. One, don't pick up the phone. You know it's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning, and if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em.
Spend 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, ooh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah.
could I bear being away from you? I found the vein, put it in here. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make them touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make them touch. I've overheard your theory, nostalgia's for geeks. I guess, sir, if you say so, some of us just like to read. 1 second, I'm a coon's fed, suddenly the coons is me. Pop culture was an art, now art's in pop culture and me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make them touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make them touch. I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watched you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. I wonder what would happen if we went back and put up a fight. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. So what in this world do you think would ever take you off my mind? I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even try to bite my tongue when you start shit. Now you're Texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even lecture in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F. You said it just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. Hey, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you So let the light guide your way. Yeah. Hold every memory as you go. And every breath you take will always lead you home. Home. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Yicky, yeah, chicken Travie, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl that played me, she left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only find an art to make you understand, I'd sing it softly in your ear, grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo. you.
My heart's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me your radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. So sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. I only pray you'll never leave me behind, because good music can be so hard to find. I take your hand, hold it closer to mine. Thought love was dead, but now you're changing my mind. My heart's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me your radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh,
Let's go.
sing along to my stereo. I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of it. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Oh, you turned your back on tomorrow, 'cause you forgot yesterday. I gave you my love to borrow, but you just gave it away. You can't expect me to be fine, I don't expect you to care. I know I've said it before, but all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, all those fairy tales are full of it. Yeah, now I'm at a payphone.
so let me taste your smile until the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, at you. When the morning comes, I watch your eyes. There's a paradise they couldn't capture. That bright infinity inside your eyes. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. Baby, you are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. 여dom이 내겐 내 편을 썼지. 이어진 그림자 속에서. And they said that we can't be together because we come from different sides. 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. My universe, my universe.
that. Yeah, you got that. 50-50, love the way you split it. Love the way you split it. How'd your ex tell me spend it, babe? Light a match, get a little, babe. Jack said, watch the sunset, yeah, yeah. Rolling eyes back in my head, make my toes curl, yeah, yeah.
My baby, my Valentine, yeah. Girl, are you the making my temperature to rise? If you leave me, I'll go die, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive, I'll be honest. Your loving, they totally me, I am so obsessed. I want to drop your hold on. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, mi si, pena me casi une. Give me love, one titi, y mi copa más singa. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, mi si, pena me casi une. Give me love, one titi, y mi copa más singa. No follow come, yeah. Not be silicone. Papa got the finish work. Without you, I go fit, lose my mind. Without you, I go fit, fall and die. Without you, I go give all my life. Without you, without you. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, mi si, pena me casi une. Give me love, one titi, y mi copa más singa. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, mi si, pena me casi une. Give me love, one titi, y mi copa más singa.
I knew from the start, you're just making sure I'm never Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds. With your plate, you just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes. Cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Grab a popcorn, got her crazy. She's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes. Cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Grab a popcorn, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you'll come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Know you've been heartsick, we got your remedy. Come choose your poison, feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you'll come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you'll come around. to him, I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls. A lie I didn't have to tell, because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer.
A broken heart is all that's left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. When it's carry me home. I spent all of the love I saved when we were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. I got addicted to a losing game. All I know, loving you is a losing game. How many pennies in the slums? Giving us up don't take a lot. I saw the end before it begun. Still I carry on. Get me off this roller coaster.
I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you blame my head and not my heart? I was drunk, I was gone. That don't make it right, but I promise there were no feelings involved. Oh, she said, "Oh, you tell me honestly, was it real or just for show?" Yeah. She said, "Save your apologies, baby. I just gotta know, how long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've
okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, can you? Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try, 'cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my price? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have some fun with you. Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try, 'cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. 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 Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Yeah. And a taste of the cherry, just need to take a bite. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try, 'cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try, 'cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Ooh, we're cool for
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons
doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fighter. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over, 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone new, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fighter. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over, 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone. I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I stared up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, it will be you and I. Lose myself tonight. I woke up with the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I woke up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, it will be you and I. Lose myself tonight.
I just can't deny the feelings that I get
chills at night. I feel it deep inside without you. Yeah. Know how to satisfy, keeping my tempo right without you. Yeah. Pictures in my mind on replay. I'm gonna touch the pain away. I know how to scream my own name, scream my name. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me. I'll take it nice and slow, feeling good on my own without you. Yeah. Got me speaking in tongues, the beautiful it comes without you. Yeah. I'm gonna put my body first and love me so hard till it hurts. I know how to scream out the words, scream the words. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me.
Walking in my sleep at night, making myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. Oh my love, it makes me feel like nobody else, nobody else. And my love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, one, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em. I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to turn, nowhere to turn. No, now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learn, I never learn. But my love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em.
Spend 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, oh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backwood, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown when I come through.
blogs just like to read. 1 second I'm a coon's fed, suddenly the coons is me. Pop culture was an art, now art's and pop culture in me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em tough. Make it real loud. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em tough. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em tough. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em tough. I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watched you as you left, but I could never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. I wonder what would happen if we went back and put up a fight. 'Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. So what in this world do you think would ever take you off my mind? I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell
just another dusty record on the shelf. When you blow me off and play me like everybody else. If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Yicky, yeah, chicken Travy, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl to play me, she left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only find it out and make you understand, I'd sing it softly in your ear, grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you.
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. My thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me your radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. I only pray you'll never leave me behind, because good music can be so hard to find. I take your hand, hold it closer to mine. Our love was dead, but now you're changing my mind. My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me your radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, let's go. Sing along to my stereo. Where the sun's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me. You say it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of it. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Oh, you turned your back on tomorrow, cause you forgot yesterday. I gave you my love to borrow, but you just gave it away. You can't expect me to be fine, I don't expect you to care. I know I've said it before, but all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after
Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Till morning, call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. Midnight till morning, call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of a life. We'll keep dancing till we die. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
In the night I lie and look up at you. When the morning comes I watch your eyes. There's a paradise they couldn't capture. That bright infinity inside your eyes. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. You are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. Baby, you are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. 여dom이 내게 내 편을 스쳐 그려진 그림자 속에서. And they said that we can't be together because we come from different sides. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃으며 너를 만나. Never ending forever baby. You are my universe and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe and you make my world light up inside. My universe, my universe, my universe.
got that 50-50, love the way you split it, love the way you split it. Hide your racks, help me spend it, babe. Light a match, get a little, babe. Jet set, watch the sunset, girl. Yeah, yeah. Rolling eyes back in my head, make my toes curl, yeah, yeah.
My baby, my Valentine, yeah. Girl, are you that making my temperature rise? If you leave me, I'll go die. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest, your loving they totally me. I am so obsessed. I want to drop your hold on. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, me see, apenas me casi give me la one titi, y mi copa más singa. Ya pa' tirar pa' acá, me see, apenas me casi give me la one titi, y mi copa más singa.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop gun, got her crazy. She's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Grab a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you'll come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Know you've been heartsick, we got your remedy. Come choose your poison, feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing loud. Welcome to the underground, where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you'll come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls, a lie I didn't have to tell. Because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer.
A broken heart is all that's left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. Like it's carry me home. I spent all of the love I saved when we were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. I got addicted to a losing game. All I know, loving you is a losing game. How many pennies in the slums? Giving us up don't take a lot. I saw the end before it begun. Still I carried on. Get me off this roller coaster. I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you blame my head and not my heart? I was drunk, I was gone. That don't make it right, but I promise there were no feelings involved. Oh, she said, "Boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show?"
show.
Tell me what you want, what you like, it's okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, can you? Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my price? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have some fun with you. Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. 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 Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Yeah. And a taste of the cherry, just need to take a bite. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Ooh. We're cool for the summer. Ooh.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Curtains call, it's the last of all. When the lights fade out and the sinners crawl, so they dug your grave and the masquerade will come crawling out at the mess you've made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. Through this is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons
like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Jump on my hoopty hoop, I own that. And I am paying my rent this month, I owe that. But who you want, who you like, this whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, you know the bed feels warmer sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh, but you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down, think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone new, but told you I was moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone. I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I stared up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah. If I lose us to see. With all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out at sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, it will be you and I. Lose myself tonight.
I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. Look right at the sky, your feelings can't lie. How you feel in this moment, girl? Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-dum-dum. Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum.
Yeah. When I get chills at night, I feel it deep inside. Without you, yeah. Know how to satisfy, keeping my tempo right. Without you, yeah. Pictures in my mind on replay. I'm gonna touch the pain away. I know how to scream my own name, scream my name. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me. I take it nice and slow, feeling good on my own without you, yeah. Got me speaking in tongues, the beautiful it comes without you, yeah. I'm gonna put my body first and love me so hard till it hurts. I know how to scream out the words, scream the words. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love
making myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. Oh my love, it makes me feel like nobody else, nobody else. My love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, one, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning, and if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em. I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to turn, nowhere to turn. No, now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learned, I never learned. But my love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you gotta wake up in his bed in the morning, and if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em.
Spend 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, oh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah.
of us just like to read. 1 second, I'm a coon's fed. Suddenly the coon is me. Pop culture was an art, now art's and pop culture and me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Lights out. Put your hands up, make 'em stop. Make it real loud. Give me the thing that I love. Lights out. Put your hands up, make 'em stop. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em stop. Make it real loud. Make it real loud. Put your hands up, make 'em stop. I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watched you as you left, but I could never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. I wonder what would happen if we went back and put up a fight. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's good to see that time hasn't changed a thing. So what in this world do you think would ever take you off my mind? I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even try to bite my tongue when you start shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions they never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your
was just another dusty record on the shelf. Would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Jicky, yeah, chicken Travi, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl to play me, she left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only find an art to make you understand, I'd sing it softly in your ear, grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you.
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. My thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me your radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. I only pray you'll never leave me behind, because good music can be so hard to find. I take your hand, hold it closer to mine. Thought love was dead, but now you're changing my mind. My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me your radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you, so sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. Where the sun's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of it. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Oh, you turned your back on tomorrow, cause you forgot yesterday. I gave you my love to borrow, but you just gave it away. You can't expect me to be fine, I don't expect you to care. I know I've said it before, but all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, all those fairy tales are full of it. Yeah, now I'm at a payphone. All the kings and the queens on my
the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know.
you. When the morning comes, I watch your eyes. There's a paradise they couldn't capture. That bright infinity inside your eyes. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃음이 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃음이 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. Baby, you are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. 어둠이 내겐 내 편을 샜지. 길어진 그림자 속에서. And they said that we can't be together because we come from different sides. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃음이 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. 매일 밤 내게 날아가. 고민한 것도 잊은 채나 웃음이 너를 만나. Never ending forever, baby. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first. And you are my universe, and you make my world light up inside. My universe, my universe. my temperature rise. If you leave me, I'll go die. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest, your loving they totally me. I am so obsessed. I want to drop your hold on. La partida pa' que me see, won't let. Pena me casi, won't let. Give me love, want it. We make a ball, my singer. La partida pa' que me see, won't let. Pena me casi, won't let. Give me love, want it. We make a ball, my singer. Nobody no follow come, yeah. Not be silicone. Papa got the finish work. Without you, I go fit lose my mind. Without you, I go fit fall and die. Without you, I go give all my life. Without you. La partida pa' que me see, won't let. Pena me casi, won't let. Give me love, want it. We make a ball, my singer. La partida pa' que me see, won't let. Pena me casi, won't let. Give me love, want it. We make a ball, my singer.
She's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho,
so left, but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 cause she's messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Got a cop, gone kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. Got a cop, gone kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind, on my mind. for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls, a lie I didn't have to tell, because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer.
A broken heart is all that's left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it home. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. Please carry me home. I spent all of the love I saved. We were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. I got addicted to a losing game. All I know, loving you is a losing game. How many pennies in the slot? Giving us up don't take a lot. I saw the end before it begun. Still I carry on. Get me off this roller coaster. I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you blame my head and not my heart? I was drunk, I was gone. That don't make it right, but I promise there were no feelings involved. Oh, she said, "Boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for
for sure. Tell me what you want, what you like, it's okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, can you? Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my price? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have some fun with you. Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. 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 Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Yeah. And a taste of the cherry, just need to take a bite. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Ooh, we're cool for the summer. Ooh.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons
last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Jump on my hoop, I own that. And I am paying my rent this month, I owe that. But who you want, who you like, this whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Can't stop, we're higher than a motherfucker. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, you know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh, bet you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down, think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone new, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come back swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone. I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. I stayed up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble, question what you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself sun. Thought of all the people, places, and things I've loved. I woke up just to see, with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, it will be you and I. Lose myself tonight.
I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. Look right at the sky, your feelings can't lie. How you feel in this moment, girl? Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dee-dum, da-dum-dum. Every time I have to say goodbye, and you know this hurts you, me, you and I just can't deny the feelings that I get when I'm with you, by your side all day and night. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum. Da-da-dee-dum, da-da-da-da-dee-dum, da-da-dee-da. You got me feeling like da-da-dee-dum, 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 da-dum-dum.
Yeah. When I get chills at night, I feel it deep inside. Without you, yeah. Know how to satisfy, keeping my tempo right. Without you, yeah. Pictures in my mind on replay. I'm gonna touch the pain away. I know how to scream my own name, scream my name. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Hey, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Love me, can't love myself, no I don't need anybody else. Anytime, day or night. I love me. I'll take it nice and slow, feeling good on my own without you, yeah. Got me speaking in tongues, the beautiful it comes without you, yeah. I'm gonna put my body first and love me so
making myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. Oh my love, it makes me feel like nobody else, nobody else. My love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, one, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning, and if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em. I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to turn, nowhere to turn. No, now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learned. But my love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, I do. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. One, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling 'cause drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning, and if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got no rules, I count 'em. I got no rules, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got no rules, I count 'em.
It's been 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, oh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and play me